here and I'm queer.
Give me 1 moment. I don't think that's
And she is blocking chat.
Okay, now it should be live.
Oh, now we're live. Oh,
I'm just
good.
moving
Good.
to see if... can Ali see my screen?
I can see the screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm chat modding as usual.
And it's okay because my Switch is covering your butt.
Great.
Just a thumbs up.
Hello.
Okay.
So now that I made it super awkward,
With-
how is everyone?
I'm dead inside!
So yeah, this is a bit of a
What's
different...
new?
So this is a bit of a different tournament
Yes.
to what we normally do. Because at the end of the year, we want to do something different. So we decided this year... Well, at the end of this year, for this tourney, everyone brings 2 and doesn't tell anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Except for me, because I make all the graphics.
Yeah.
So,
So I don't have any idea of what's going on.
yeah, Jim doesn't know.
Well,
Ali is here, and Leon is here again.
hello. I kind of know.
And Leon and I accidentally saw each other's, but don't know them.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Because there's a certain amount of surprise. I'm pretty sure most of you, other than Holly, you lot don't know what code name corresponds to what.
Mm.
At the very least.
No.
Yeah.
If not just outright not knowing the character at all. So, I think this is going to be interesting. I am sorting out something last minute. You lot said you were going to show up at 6, and I was like, what?
Yeah. So, I've been at my parents' house for the past couple of days, so
Yeah.
I may seem a bit tired. I've been very tired out from
Wait,
Christmas.
Jim, weren't you in the chat when we were discussing this?
Yeah, but I was busy with Christmas stuff. Do you have family drag you away to do things at Christmas?
No?
Well, you don't have the same experience at Christmas as I did.
No, I mean, my family tried to, and I was like, fuck you, I'm going to Derby.
Well,
That's what you get for asking me 3 days before Christmas when I've already made plans.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty stupid.
I mean, yeah.
Well, let me see. Hopefully, I'm all sorted out.
Just to put it out there, I do not dislike spending time with my family.
Yeah.
I
feel
do.
like it's
Your
now
family
a good
sucks.
time to go over the rules by chance.
Well, the rules are next to the dice on the dice camera.
They are.
Is that actually on stream, though?
Not on stream yet, but we do show that on stream. So the rules will pop up.
People should basically be aware.
Quick
of it.
overview is we use challenge.com to decide the fights.
If you don't know, you're a noob,
Yeah.
and fuck off.
And we
No,
roll,
I'm
Wow.
kidding. I'm
we
kidding.
roll
Wow.
we roll dice to determine certain conditions for certain characters. It's all on a little piece of paper that I keep next to the dice.
Yes. No, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing it? Ah! Right. Okay. I am basically set up.
You're basic?
Yeah, I am basic.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that, huh?
Yeah. You know, I'm a man. That's basic as fuck, right?
You're the only straight white male in the room.
I'm the only straight in the village. Okay, is that put up right? Yes, it is. Okay, that's good. So, well, shall we get to it then?
Yeah.
Although I would really appreciate a drink in front of me.
Who would like to go grab drinks? I've got a Beppis.
I've
Leon
got a
has a load
bag
of drinks.
of liquids that are drinkable.
I would appreciate a beer from the fridge.
Yeah.
Well, go get it then.
I do not want anything from Leon's special piss bag.
Yeah. I super do not want that
Mum
either.
found the
Drink
piss.
my
Mum
WKD
found the
in
piss bag.
silence.
Yeah, it's pretty wicked.
Wow, did this stream become cringe before we've even started?
Yeah,
The
it did,
stream
yeah.
is always
Why
cringe.
why
Oh,
did
yeah.
you do this?
How did I forget we're always cringe?
Yes, always.
It's just Death Battle, but weird
Yeah,
and not animated, and with like custard.
and much less budget.
Because all the fucking custard just pops up.
Custard's the best.
Well, look, do we want to like get through this?
Yeah. Leon, if you do get a beer from the fridge, could you get me a this too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is Leon's closest? Are you going? No.
Okay. Well, Holly, do you want to have the honour of maybe rolling some dice?
Okay. I made these dice, by the way. Except for the D12, I made all 3 D6.
Okay. Just keep doing
Is this on,
No,
isn't
no,
on
I'm not
screen
done.
yet?
It's not ready.
Okay. That's the sound
Really?
of dice rolling.
Yes. Oh, also the twist die is D12 this time.
Yeah.
Probably let people read
Yeah,
the
I've got
actual
cans of
rules.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Swap to the dice.
People should be able to see. I'm hoping that
The glare is not too much so people can actually read it.
Yeah.
Um,
If not, I
Is
can
there a
read it.
spare USB?
So rolling even numbers means the character is prepared. Odd is they're unprepared, and prepared just means they know who they're fighting and they're ready to fight them. What happens when we get a buff for a nerf? You'll see. You'll
The
see how that
character
works.
is either buffed or not.
Yes. Depending on the buff or nerf. We've got some interesting ones this time. And
Yeah.
I really like our buffs and nerfs this time.
Yeah. Oh god, it was at 1%. Thanks, Jim.
Wow. I saved Ali's Switch.
Literally
Nice.
saved.
Okay, so
But I'm not dating
She
a
was
Switch.
she was doming too much. She I saved her.
I was doming too
So-
much.
shall I
Oh
roll?
no, I'm a dommy mommy.
Hold on. Hang on.
I'm a
have we
dommy
got
mommy. Fuck.
So, do we have the actual
What?
league? Oh god, what is
The
it
the,
called?
the challenge thing, yes, I have it.
So do I roll, or do we see what the first fight is?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see where the actual brackets are. So this is it, the setup. The very first fight will be the Reliant, which is one of Ali's characters.
Versus the Angel,
Which
which
is
is one of
mine.
Jim's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have Egg Beater versus Hula Ghost.
Which is a line I never thought I'd hear in my life.
Egg Beater versus Hula Ghost.
These are all code names, by the way. Because
Yeah.
We don't know who all of
So,
us
yeah.
had invited.
These will be revealed when we get to their fights.
Then we have Youngest Sister versus the Hero.
So Holly knows what each character
I know,
is.
yeah.
So one
She
thing
has to
I'd
go.
like to do is have the Holly prediction before the fight.
Ooh, that's kind of interesting.
Ooh.
And then finally we have the French Companion versus the Saint.
So Holly, so we're gonna jump into the Reliant versus the Angel soon.
My prediction here
Mhm.
is, oh gosh, I'm thinking potentially the Angel. But
Okay.
at the same time, I think the Reliant has a decent chance
Okay.
This could be very interesting.
that I shall roll.
Also, I note that nobody has gotten like the same character. Nobody's characters are going against each other yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's-
I would have
that was
requested
the-
that gets re-rolled if that had happened on the
That
first.
was
Yeah.
actually just random. It just happened.
cool.
So yeah.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, first
Okay,
roll.
we
First roll.
might want the roll on stream.
is the
Yes.
roll up?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's cool. We
Gonna be.
There you go.
They didn't come down the dice tower.
We have 10.
Yeah, 3, 2,
Oh.
5.
The Reliant.
And
And the
7,
the
so
twist
that's
is
no twist.
no twist. Okay. And then shall I roll for the second one? The Angel gets 11.
Okay.
So, does that
The
mean
first one was, did you say 10?
yes? So the Reliant is prepared and the Angel is not.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is the Reliant not buffed or nerfed?
No nerfs, no buffs this
No
time.
nerfs, no buffs.
So this is how it's
And
going.
no twist.
Let's go to location, shall we? We need to know where this battle will be taking place. Let's go.
Fuck's sake, Leon.
Pingu's house!
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Why are we fighting?
I'm just going to turn down the volume a
the
little bit.
clapping.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
Pingu's house!
We got
No,
this guy
and my
fighting at
sub didn't
Pingu's
even
house.
I think this is amazing.
What, sorry? Giant chessboard.
No,
As
we
we
want Pingu's house.
We got
took-
Pingu's house.
I'm just happy with
Yes,
the
there was-
message that popped up.
there was
that just
Pingu's
said,
house.
Removed Pingu's house.
Pingu just Suddenly his house disappears and he's just there like, "Meow, meow."
Wait, how is the... Holly, you know what the Reliant is. How is this going to work in Pingu's house?
I don't know.
I'm assuming.
Pingu's going to briefly have a house.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
they
assuming
visit
they're like,
Pingu's house.
they're near it. They're not. Not
Wait,
necessarily.
They
okay,
can
so...
If whoever can fit in Pingu's house starts in Pingu's house, the other one is outside.
Well, I think that means the angel is
Well,
in the Pingu's house.
I
we're
think
just also going
considering-
to agree that Pingu has a house but won't have a house by the end of this.
Yes.
Possibly.
His dad is still going to be ironing the whole time.
Well,
Basically, okay, so I think this starts with the angel in the house getting sick of the dad being angry, leaves whilst
Wait.
the Reliant, who is prepared,
He's
comes
waiting
out for-
right
is
outside.
waiting in an ambush.
Is this what happens?
Guess so, yeah.
Is this why people ignore people singing Christmas carols outside? Like they
Yes.
know that they're going to mob them for their money. When they come
Yes.
Well, shall we have the reveal of who the
Yes.
characters
Yeah.
Who's
Do
revealed
it
first?
be.
are? Well, I was going to say just show it on screen, but...
Well, yeah, but who is?
Okay, well, the Reliant. Who are?
Okay, the Reliant.
So yeah, put the graphic on screen, Jim.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Get the graphic.
So the Reliant is. Oh my god! I've just seen that!
Gandalf versus.
Temeraire versus Gandalf.
This is Gandalf versus a fucking dragon
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
at Pingu's house.
Mm.
This is why we said Pingu doesn't have a house anymore. There's a fucking dragon.
Versus a wizard. So Temeraire is from the His Majesty's Dragon book series. He's a very intelligent but mundane creature.
Hmm.
And he comes equipped with a full military accompaniment, including bombers and gun crew and a captain.
Okay.
Can I
That's
just
his
talk about the
equipment.
fact that the
That's like on
picture
his
on
back, I
stream
guess.
right now is the most perfect thing I've witnessed.
I love that Pingu is just sitting on the sofa like there's a dragon and a wizard just on screen.
He's like, I'm not
If
getting
like,
up.
don't pay
I'm
attention
not-
to them, it will all
Don't
go
pay
away. This is
attention.
just another one of the dreams, like with that
Pig-
sea lion.
Yeah, the dragon.
Pingu's just like,
walrus.
I just need to keep watching the TV and it'll all be over soon.
This is
This is
basically
just-
how these fucking streams go.
If we uploaded clips to YouTube of this would be the thumbnail.
Yes.
Yeah.
And to think, one day I may be asked to draw Gandalf in Pingu's house.
Fighting a dragon.
Gandalf's being roped into the... Oh no, Gandalf's robes have just been ironed.
So,
He comes out with the flattest.
They just got Pingu's dad is just hiding Gandalf's robe. That's why he wasn't really
Okay,
prepared.
so shall we start?
yes.
Because I actually have a suspicion this may be over very quickly.
I don't know. I don't know that much about Temeraire.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have like 30 to 40 people firing guns at Gandalf as soon as he steps outside in an ambush.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, though,
And potentially also bombs.
I guess his
And the
shield
dragon.
thing is a thing.
there's also the thing that I'm
His
fairly
shield
sure
magic.
Gandalf is wise enough to at least know how to deal with some kind of things like this.
I mean, it sounds like he's
never
quite outnumbered.
experienced guns before, though.
That is true.
That's true.
He doesn't know that when there's the bang, that bullets are going to be coming.
True.
He's just going to look up, see a dragon, and see smoke from
Yeah.
its back.
I'd probably think, well, I mean, I don't think, could Gandalf fight a dragon and win? I mean, theoretically?
In
maybe?
Tolkien's universe, no.
No, he wouldn't, no, he wouldn't, would he?
Not, he
Not
would
like he
not-
couldn't fight
He
Smaug.
couldn't fight Smaug. That was
No.
the point.
Yeah, because you basically need a special weapon to do that.
Honestly,
I don't know if that necessarily applies to Temeraire. Although he might look at Gandalf, he might just look at the dragon and go, that's a dragon, I'm fucked. And be like, I need to run away.
In which case he'd lose.
I feel like his first reaction would be to flee.
Yeah. Does he try and summon Shadowfax and flee on Shadowfax?
If he fucks up on his horse, then he's lost.
Shadowfax won't come.
It won't come.
He won't come close to Temeraire. It's the thing about dragons in the
Oh.
setting is no horse comes within 2 miles of them.
Oh.
Oh.
They just won't. if they can smell the dragon, they just will not approach.
I guess that Shadowfax is a bit of a special.
Does that
Yeah,
also apply to
But the thing is,
horses?
Shadowfax is not supernatural. Shadowfax is just an exceptionally well-bred horse.
Yeah, which is.
Ultimately
I mean,
mundane.
I think it's kind of a bit. It's like it's mundane in their world. It kind of does stuff that would be pretty weird for a real horse. But yeah, it basically.
I don't think Shadowfax would be of much help here.
Yes, I think that him having shield magic, it'll help. But
Yeah,
I'm sure that's limited, right? You can't just do that forever.
no. I mean, the closest thing we've got to seeing that limit is in the Hobbit movies, but are we
Yeah.
talking book or film?
I was personally going film.
Then I think we accept the Hobbit movies.
Yeah, they'd have to be.
At which point, he withstood a blast of fire for a good minute or two, but then the shield broke.
Yes. He did also. Weirdly, I feel like the instance with the Balrog was kind of more impressive. With the Balrog smacking down a
Yeah.
sword at him and him blocking it.
Yeah.
It seemed to strain him when he was doing that. Like.
Yeah.
And I guess he was using it quite briefly.
He was.
He wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't using it like continuously.
Mm.
Whereas I'm imagining if you're getting shot continuously, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. This does
So-
seem pretty. Honestly,
I-
pretty one way.
This
to
is
me.
this is very one-sided in this
I
situation.
mean, because even in his weaknesses, as vulnerable as a mortal man, he's getting
Yeah.
like 40 plus.
immortal
bullets.
doesn't mean he's invincible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
He is killable as much as any other.
Bullets would definitely kill him if they hit him.
Yeah.
So here's the question: do they hit him?
I think that maybe he'd block some of it for some time, but it would stop.
If it's like a firing squad, I doubt you could. The whole point of that is to not be dodgeable.
Well, no, I mean in the sense that I think he could block it with this shield for a small amount of time.
But he's also
It might be
not
sort of
prepared. It would.
You are
and
right,
Warrior
yeah.
is prepared.
He's not prepared.
Quite
so
literally, what we're saying
And
Yeah.
his
earlier.
first
about Alex.
go-to isn't to use
Literally,
magic
is
most
just
of the time.
point at the
It's
door,
true.
wait for him to leave.
So
and
I
then
imagine he's
suddenly
trying to
it's
like
over.
duck and cover. Maybe he tries to go back inside.
Hello,
I
Sky.
don't really see it working out. For him.
Sky!
Turn up at the start. We're about to see
I
a
saw you
dragon.
streaming earlier, but I had to go drive.
Isn't this just a beautiful stream image?
Yeah.
This is a dragon defeating Gandalf in
Now,
Pingu's house.
There is a little bit of a funny technicality here in the sense that he doesn't strictly die, but he's got.
He'd
He's
be
got-
out.
He's out.
Okay, if we give him the benefit of the doubt that he realizes it's an attack and ducks back into the igloo.
Yeah, that's best case
This is a
scenario.
sentence. I love this sentence.
Best case scenario, right?
The amount
And
of
that's-
sentences
and
that
he
get
still
invented
gets, like,
here.
Flamed to death. Right? The
I just
along
Not
with,
flamed.
along with Pingu.
Everyone is good.
Bombed.
I just wonder if
Probably
this is.
just bombed.
I just
Yeah.
wonder if this is enough of an interruption for Pingu's dad to stop ironing.
No.
Here you go, he's still
No.
good behind it.
And no matter what, Pingu and his dad will be there intact and unharmed.
Yes. Pingu will be watching wherever he's watching on the TV, and Pingu's dad will be going ahead ironing.
It's like Pingu's
And he'll
dad
be
is
mad. He'll be very angry about the lack. Maybe
Pingu's
his
dad is now just ironing all of the French military uniforms.
yeah. So, all right. Are we pretty?
I think Temeraire wins this one. I think.
Yeah.
It's too one-sided.
Because, do you know, at the very worst, Temeraire could just land on the house.
Yeah.
Gandalf dead now.
Oh.
Wow, 100 bits. Thank you, Leon.
Oh, thank you.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah. Welcome to Bizarre,
Oh my god!
the mystery stream.
Sky's coming here and dropping the deepest Pingu lore.
Speaks Penguinese canonically.
Yes, that is genuinely what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sky, do you have any more deep lore for
For
Pingu?
Pingu, until we move on from Pingu's house.
Remember, if Pingu's dad stops ironing, the world ends.
Okay. Well, do you see who is up next? This is. I know what these two characters are now, and I'm here like. This is gonna be madness.
Oh,
This is
this
gonna
is
be
going to be an
madness.
interesting one.
So yeah, I don't know where I think this will go, and I've seen both characters' info sheets.
Yeah. Well, shall we have some rolls?
Who's gonna roll this time?
Who wants to roll for Egg Beater?
I guess I'll roll for Egg Beater.
Yep.
Just careful of the mic.
Beat your eggs.
Just,
BioWare should make a Pingu RPG, Sky. Oh yeah, that was Gigi, wasn't it?
Did really think about it.
So Egg Beater gets 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's even.
Yep.
So he's prepared.
Prepared?
And who wants to roll for Hula Ghost?
I mean, I suppose I might as well.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
So,
You might want to move these chocolates, Leon. I keep
Yes.
stepping on them.
that box of
No! No!
Just put
My
them in
whiskey!
there.
Oh no.
Okay, 11. Huh. We've got very average rolls so far.
That's an odd.
It's not. That was
So that's unprepared
Yes.
and neither.
Yeah, we haven't had a buff for Earth yet. I'm waiting for those to come into this because they're going to be funny. And where are they fighting?
Where
Oh,
are
boy.
they going to fight? Here we go. Oh. Well, here we go then.
This is the person from JoJo Part 6.
The Hula Ghost is so out of place in
Yes.
the bright colours.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, this is the strategic version of the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Well, I'm just getting that up now. And,
Good guys, bad guys, and bit donations as far as the eye can see.
Oh God, said I was stomping around Tokyo City like a
No, it's Godzilla was stomping around Pingu's house.
Well,
This is
Yeah,
going to
you've
be
got,
a really
you have to
interesting...
replace all the
People-
locations with stupid
well,
shit like custard.
shall I reveal and then
Shall-
you can talk about
shall we
the characters?
reveal?
Ali, if this
Sorry.
continues... No, I
So-
don't want YouTube to copy strike for what?
Yes, god damn it, it's too on point. So, Leon, please explain Egg Beater.
Egg Beater is the code name as Rasputin Aquato, one of the most talented 10-year-old psychics
So-
you'll ever see.
So he isn't Russia's greatest love machine.
Holy
Sadly
shit!
not.
How much text, Leon?
He
I
has
said
a
it's
lot.
Supposed to be
short.
concise.
He has a lot of psychic powers, like a lot.
Okay.
Do you want to sum up?
I'm
Because
not
that's
worried that I sent the wrong
I can't
information
read
back
that.
into it.
He's got the ability to go, like, into other people's minds and then
Yes, he can hop
do
into people's
fuck
minds.
shit with them.
Oh.
And also, the inside of their mind is always personal to the characters. That's going to be
Yes.
very interesting.
Hell,
It's the fucking
So,
witch
we're talking about the
I will-
Witch King of Angmar is the Hulu Ghost. Hula
Yeah.
Ghost.
Do you know why, right?
so,
Why the Hula Ghost?
What shape is a hula?
Well, it's...
so
A ring.
And what is a wraith?
And what is a ghost? It's Ring Wraith! Hula Ghost! Ring Wraith!
Perfect. It's so stupid. I'm glad I introduced code
So,
names as a concept to this.
Rasputin's abilities:
I don't know.
telekinesis, levitation, pyrokinesis, invisibility, an invulnerable shield that reflects damage, confusion, a time bubble which slows down time in a certain area. The ability, a mental connection, which allows him to immediately move at super fast speeds to something or away from something. A psi blast to shoot things. Mental projection to make a clone of himself. And astral projection to hop in other people's minds, which he can do at range with the collective unconscious. He also has clairvoyance, mind reading, telepathy, and subconscious water control and teleportation.
Well,
He
there's-
also has the ability to borrow the power of other psychics to become extremely big.
I can see an insta win for the Witch King here. Can you?
I'm gonna say, yeah, the prison is sort of surrounded by marsh and water.
Okay, well,
He did only recently get over some aquaphobia, but that doesn't mean he's vulnerable to it anymore.
the Witch King of Angmar is...
Chief Fist of the Ring Wraiths. The last
Yeah,
one. He's flying in on his fell beast.
is undead.
Cannot be killed by man. Now, that actually comes from an elven prophecy. Which means, because it's in Tolkien's...
Psychonauts isn't about fish people, is it?
No.
No.
I don't know
What?
why I keep thinking
Okay,
Psychonauts
so-
is about fish people.
But there
I
are
just
fish
do.
people.
It's
So,
about
Jim-
psychic... it's about people's minds.
Okay,
Okay.
but like the characters aren't fish.
No.
Good. I don't know why.
Well, actually, no.
I
There
don't-
is one character that's a fish.
I don't know why I think they're fish. That's just
Because there is a fish.
maybe
Well,
I've
shall
seen
we
the
get
one
into the
fish.
fish?
Thought they were all fish.
Okay, look.
It's
So I
because his
start
last
the
name is
start.
Aqua.
Okay,
I
time
wanna-
is starting.
This is time for Leon and Ali to argue. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm unprepared and you're prepared, right, Leon?
Yeah, which totally
So-
means that Raz could hop
Oh,
into
also,
that
you're in-
magic
Okay,
world.
so
You're in
tell
a
me how
Florida
you
prison.
would start.
Just
So
so
I'm
Yeah.
flying above the prison,
probably.
and I haven't seen you because there's so many people.
Yeah.
Well, you probably won't be able to see him anyway because he can be invisible.
So can I. My natural state is being invisible.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, God.
Great.
But
So
I'm wearing stuff, so
they
you
can
see.
both be invisible.
I
and they
just am
also are
always
both
invisible
weak
unless I
towards her.
put clothes on.
So this is an awkward situation because
Okay, here's the thing. You look at me, you immediately feel dread and terror.
This is true.
oh dear.
That's not any kind of magic or any kind of physical malady. That's just the state of how unnatural the Witch King is.
Yes.
You
He
see
is
it, and it's such an abhorrent
He
thing.
is resistant to psychic attacks,
It's
but it's
not a
still,
psychic
but it doesn't.
attack.
But it doesn't fully combat that.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Magic doesn't technically even exist in Tolkien's world. It's really weird and stupid. It's
Uh,
just will-based
I
reality
think the
warfare.
situation is that
Yeah,
they
it-
might not even end up fighting because they
No,
can,
no, they have to.
But if which one spots the other one is the
Well,
question.
okay.
You spot
here's the
me,
thing.
because I'm on a big
Okay.
flying
You,
thing.
you've got the benefit of being so. Egby has got the benefit of being
Being
prepared. So that means they know what their enemy at least looks like, and they basically know. They've been given like a 5-minute warning.
If they can't, because Raz has invisibility, he can get close enough, which means he could easily attempt the astral projection and mess with him on the inside.
Okay, is that going to be the first thing he does? Is that how you would start that?
Because
it's up to you how it starts.
Kind of isn't. I'm actually trying to figure out how he would actually go with this.
This is the thing. You'd have to think about like what would Rasputin decide to actually do.
Because
So-
he's 10. He's an idiot. He'll probably try to jump straight in there.
Is he going to jump into the Witch King's mind? 'Cause
Probably. Which
Okay.
it might be a very dangerous thing considering.
I
following
think
J.R.
that would be a
Tolkien stuff.
lethal thing.
Yeah.
Well, not
Because-
lethal, but
and
that
I
would
know
be a
ex-
battle-ending thing.
And I know exactly why.
Yeah. You jump. Okay, so you jump into the Witch King's mind. Immediately, you see a big flaming eye going, I see.
Well, yeah.
Like-
And
Oh.
basically, a demigod grabs you.
Yeah, you'd sort of have an impression of Sauron just in the mind.
Roaring flames.
Amongst
And a
The
demigod.
thing that happens in Psychonauts, if you end up dying or in any way
No,
in, a
you wouldn't be
in
dying.
a mental world, if you can hop back out unharmed.
You wouldn't be dying, you'd be
Right.
enthralled. Sauron would try and bend you to his will because you've just jumped into the mind of something already bent to his will. That he has a
Oh.
direct connection to.
That's interesting.
You jump into his mind. You've jumped into the literal.
Well, I could
like,
genuinely see this as a situation in Psychonauts too. Like
Sure.
somebody who is being bent to somebody else's will in their
it's
head.
like you imagine that this guy's brain or his soul or whatever is already in the astrophysical hand of Sauron. You've just jumped into the hand, and he's just like, "Oh, look what I've got, mine now."
Just crush the child.
No, not crush. It's
Crush
just
the child.
not allowed to leave. This child is now mine.
I
They,
think that
well, they can.
And I think whether or
They
not
are
that,
able to forcibly leave. That's the thing. with
how,
me-
does that is that an easy, quick thing though?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it is a thing.
Psychonauts
sort of-
have smelling salts, which they take with them into this mental world.
It's a bit
Upon using
strange.
it, they
Just
will
like picks it out and goes-
immediately jump out.
Okay.
wakes up. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
On top
Can
of
you
that,
do that if you're being enthralled?
It's such a quick action that yes.
I think it's that nothing like that exactly really happens in Psychonauts, does it? Where anyone's like trying to just like
It
manipulate
is
and
also
control.
shown in Psychonauts 2 that anyone else, such as an ally, can do that to you from the outside.
Although,
So, I feel like what-
hang on, I've been misrepresenting Sauron here. Because we've been thinking of the films where he's this all dominating, crushing conqueror sort of thing.
Yeah.
He's a seducer.
Yeah.
In that sense,
he would open up the mind of the Witch King probably.
if he knows
try
that
and
that's what
lull
Rasputin
you.
can do.
Well, he would be aware, basically, when that happened.
Well,
I
the Witch
think.
King would just be like, "Oh shit,
He's the
I'm
Oz.
no longer relevant to this fight."
Pardon?
Just like Witch King, like, I'm no longer relevant to this fight. Oh well.
Well, it's
just
even-
happening in his mind now.
Oh, the other thing is, the closer you get to the Witch King, the more terror you feel. Characters have passed out from the terror of being just within 50 feet of the guy.
Yeah.
I wonder what being
Raz
in
doesn't
his-
even need to be anywhere near him because he can use a collective unconscious.
No,
right
but
there.
what happens when your mind goes into his? You've
can-
just gone into a
It is-
supernatural mind
It is
whose
a
very
weird
existence
situation.
causes pure terror.
Does being in a setting with a lot of other people affect any of this? Like, there's nothing Raz can do to jump into someone else's mind immediately or something.
Well, there's prisoners around, right?
And
Yeah.
also, if he was buddy with the
No,
prisoners,
well,
which he
actually,
has
there's JoJo.
actually technically
There's JoJo
been
characters
before.
around. It's,
They're all probably. There's just a menacing aura
Actually, you know
coming
what?
over the
That's
prison.
actually, you know what?
We're
That's
too
kind
busy
of a
doing
thing.
JoJo stuff.
That's kind of a thing,
Wait,
actually.
I have
Both
the biggest
both of these
actually.
two could be mistaken
Okay,
as
okay,
stand
Jim.
users.
Here's the biggest actually. Doesn't actually make. It's not going to determine our decision, but actually, what would happen is that Golden Wind would just destroy them both. Be like, no,
Giorno,
stop this.
Giorno
you
isn't in
don't
this.
get to exist.
I just realised something.
Giorno isn't in this part yet.
I just realised something that is actually notable.
Yeah?
So, the way psychic powers manifest in Psychonauts is that they do look like physical representations of something.
yeah.
If he somehow managed to be buddy with because he has the time, and actually also has the charisma to do this, he could easily be buddy with the other stand users in the prison, and then just point at the Witch King and go, "That's an enemy stand user." Which
Then
changes
it's
the whole
like-
situation.
Well,
It's like, oh, their stand is that they're scary when up close. Can you help me?
but the thing is, you don't actually know that. The preparation is you know what they look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you know. You know what they look like.
It
and
looks,
you know
I
that
feel
looks
like
like
it's
a guy in cloak.
It's like, well,
On
ain't that the
Weird
most
Not Dragon.
suspicious? I think that would be like, yeah, well, that's the most suspicious guy here.
Sure.
Is
think
it
more,
though?
I think more just that I'm thinking it seems a bit. I'm not. You think about you have like 5 minutes before the
Yeah.
battle happens.
Yeah.
Plus, we'd have to do so much prep to involve others.
Yeah.
I think we were.
Yeah.
I mean,
We've got a quarter of the time limit left.
yeah. If we were trying to like think
I
about
feel like in this
the part
situation,
6 JoJo characters also
considering,
showing.
honestly, considering the fact that Raz is still 10 and learning how to be a proper psychonaut, the direct attempt may be the thing that he will immediately go for.
I feel like. Okay, I feel like so that can't succeed.
I think it's.
It
I
can't-
think it's going to go badly.
It's gonna go badly.
It would go badly, but he does have experience in dealing with people who have been psychically manipulated.
I do think there's a difference between psychically manipulated and whatever the fuck Sauron does.
Yeah,
Yeah, the problem is how Sauron is represented.
He's kind of just like
he's a
permanent.
charisma bluff charmer guy.
It kind of does like permanent corruptive damage to somebody. It's not really. It's like it's not really reversible.
Shit,
outside
I know what's
extreme
gonna happen.
Circumstances.
You're going to be going into its mind. You're gonna wind up chatting with Sauron. Meanwhile, the Witch King's gonna come and decapitate you because you're not actually in the Witch King's mind.
They are kind of generally frozen when somebody has actually gone into their head. That's generally what
But the
happens
thing
in
is,
Psychonauts.
you're not actually going to technically.
Now there's a very weird.
How does that work on a Wraith whose only
Hmm.
thing that's left is their connection to Sauron? So I feel like.
They're kind of just being controlled by Sauron.
So I feel like you're actually riding the connection back to him, not the Wraith itself.
Although that's a bit. That's the fifth.
This is this kind
If
of, these discussions are
Sauron
super
then
weird.
is the one that's frozen.
No, he would not be frozen.
Oh no!
He would not be frozen.
I mean, it does seem a bit hard to imagine that.
The problem is we're going off the limits of what is actually shown in both these medias, and what's
Yeah.
shown in Psychonauts media is whenever somebody uses this this
They
astral
kind of go
projection
into like a
onto,
daze.
they go into such a trance that they are not really able to do anything else.
Yeah. But this is literally a demigod.
Yeah.
Like a Tolkien universe demigod.
I think it's less likely to work like
We
that.
do know that this sort of trance does happen on even the most powerful sidekicks they've done it on, but that's all we know.
I guess they're all human.
Yeah, that's just it.
Yeah.
There ain't any.
I feel like
there's
have
only
we run out of
one
time?
person.
Yeah.
We've kind of run out of time.
I
on
feel
this
like
one.
okay. To
I-
put a full stop on it, I feel like there's no way for this character to actually beat this character.
There's no real.
The Witch
way
King
to do
cannot
it.
be killed by man. Are you human?
He's a 10-year-old kid.
But you're human and male.
He's human, yeah?
Yeah.
You can't kill him.
Yeah, there's not really a way.
There's no way for you to kill him, but many ways that he could kill you.
Pretty much.
And your head thing
This-
is unlikely
I feel like
to work.
in this situation, it's an unfair matchup just because of how it works.
Yeah, but that's what
how,
happens.
how these work.
We've
Yeah.
had matches that ended like 2 seconds in, and
Yeah.
then we went to the next one before.
Yeah. this
Sometimes
one-
it's
Yeah.
just really bad.
Yeah.
This one we
Just a really
discussed a
bad
bit more,
matchup.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
think this
pretty
is the.
I feel like there's a lot to be explored, but
Yeah.
ultimately
I think
wouldn't
this
result
is
in a
a.
win.
I think this is a bad opponent for a 10-year-old.
I think it's also
Yeah,
just,
it's a
it was
better
an interesting
over a
discussion
10-year-old, yeah.
because it's an interesting hypothetical.
Honestly, the Witch King is one of those characters that can be so broken. But also, if you had a 10-year-old Hobbit girl, she could just kill him.
Possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you know that Eowyn
Yes.
couldn't have killed him if Merry didn't stab him
I
first?
feel like Raz needs.
There
a
was
friend
something
to
about,
to
like,
actually do
didn't that,
this,
like,
and he
describe-
does have
Because
he
she
does have an
is
There
a
are
woman,
women-
but
there
she's
are-
of the race of man.
There are women at this prison, but
Yeah.
they can't really impact that sort of win, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably not. Not in this amount of
Yeah.
time, because I think it probably
Yeah.
only takes like maximum 10 minutes.
Like, that would be if you'd rolled entrenched.
Yes.
That's what you would
Well,
do.
Home,
Yeah.
Home Alone.
That would, Home Alone.
Home Alone in that
We've
prison.
called that buff. Yeah, oh, that'd be great.
That'd be
Kind of wish
crazy.
we rolled.
Either that or you wind up dead before the match starts.
Yeah. So, giving it to
Howdy,
Hooligans.
Sky. Thank you for the lurk.
Well,
Oh no. My fear is happening.
the fear.
The Reliant and the Hula Ghost are gonna fight. But I've already thought about this.
This is one of the ones we discussed in the car. What
Yeah,
happened
we
with the
discussed
Reliant
how
Fort
that
of Hula
might go.
Ghost.
Basically, the way I balance these
I'm
two out
Grabbing
is
myself
I
a
tried to,
drink.
I tried to figure out 2 characters that could feasibly beat each other. So
Like,
obviously,
I apologise, but my other one another one is mine coming up, and it also has a lot of detail. But these characters just have so many different
Yeah.
abilities; it's impossible.
we've
to
had that
squeeze it
before,
down.
but we've always had to make it concise.
So I agree with Spaz, by the way. This couldn't be any worse than the Meat Circus.
Yeah,
We
well,
said
that's a
that ages
location.
ago.
That's a location
Yeah.
that can pop up.
well,
Yes, that's a location that can pop up.
Holly,
Yeah.
Would you like to roll some dice?
Yeah. Just give me a moment.
For the youngest sister, I feel like you chose that name on purpose.
Why?
We chose all these names on purpose.
These names were all chosen on purpose.
I know, but I
Steve-
just
I,
mean...
I only just realised the double meaning that
You
can
didn't
also
need
have.
to call her that. You
So
could have called
now
her so many
I've
other
now
things.
realised-
Why? I don't know why you.
Okay, guys,
I'm
we
just-
could also explain. We should also explain the code names.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we've
Okay.
explained Hula Ghost. The Reliant is the name of the ship that was carrying Temeraire's egg
Okay.
in the books, and the Angel is because although Gandalf is an Istari, the Istari are an order of Maiar, which are the angels in Tolkien's works.
Youngest sister has 2 older sisters.
The
yeah.
hero
This is
is
true.
or
She's
is
also
officially
connected
known
to
as the
someone who
hero.
has 1
Yeah.
older sister.
Wait, no, we've
Anyway.
not fought the hero yet.
Yeah.
But what
So-
about Egg Beater?
Eggbeater is the code name he was assigned by Hollis Forsyth, his teacher and kind of boss.
Speaking
And-
of, the youngest sister has rolled an 8.
So she's buffed. And prepared.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
What's the buff?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and roll for the hero. And they've got 5.
So they're buffed and
They're also
unprepared.
buffed.
So we're throwing some buffs this time. Alright.
Okay.
Well, let's see location real quick.
Where's it gonna be?
I'm gonna.
Where's it
This
gonna
is gonna be
be?
interesting. This is gonna be fun. I can tell. The Crystal Castle.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Crystal
Okay,
Castle.
is that the one from?
Yeah, this is one that you suggested. In order to sort of muddy the waters as to which characters were involved, I got these two to send me more fictional locations.
Yeah.
I'm guilty for putting in the Skeld.
Not guilty.
It's great.
You're.
Did you think I wouldn't choose that?
I forgot what other ones I gave you that I didn't get added.
You gave us the North Pole.
Oh god, yeah.
I thought I did that.
I told you we'd already had it.
Oh, you did. Yes. Okay. Well, we need to roll some buffs.
Okay, so buff for...
They are DM Fiat, Home Alone, and Secret Santa.
So who are we rolling
Maybe we
buff?
should quickly explain what these buffs do.
Okay,
Ooh.
so-
It's time to explain the buff.
If
D-
we always. No, this
Yeah.
is just spinning.
Yes.
DM Fiat is that they survive the first fatal hit. Secret Santa, they will get one of...
A random.
A random-
They'll get a
selection
random
16
Secret Santa
items.
gift.
Yeah, and Home Alone is basically they've had time to set up the battlefield like Kevin did in Home Alone.
But
Basically, they've been
what's
there
gonna
from like
happen if
half
both-
a day to a day or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've had time
what
and
is
resources.
gonna happen if both of these guys roll Home Alone?
They get
Then
half,
it's
they get
going
half
to
each.
be interesting.
They get half each. That's what I'm
Yeah.
You're not allowed in the wing.
Okay. Well, first of all, youngest sister. What does she get? She has got DM Fiat.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. What does the Amphiat do again?
She survives the first fatal blow.
Okay.
Basically, whoever rolled the Natch 20 to give them re-rolls it and gets a 1.
And the heroes get
Home Alone.
Oh!
Okay.
This is gonna be
Okay.
interesting considering.
Now, I want to point out as well, youngest sister got prepared. The hero did not. They're unprepared.
He's
They-
been
they
too
don't-
busy.
Despite the entrenching.
He's
They
been
don't
too
know
busy.
who's coming in.
He's
but
been
they
too
do-
busy
they
setting
are
up
prepared.
Home Alone traps to think about like who is it I'm fighting again?
Wait,
So, okay,
who
the
rolled
hero-
Home Alone?
The
The
hero
hero.
did. And
Okay, this is the Crystal Castle.
yes.
There's an AI in here, and there's built-in traps,
Well, simple enough.
including flooding the place, animatronic spider thingies.
Well, I just revealed shit, so
I think he's smart enough to know that.
I just revealed the character. So, youngest sister, Holly, would you please introduce?
She has two older sisters. That's why. I was like, these like fake characters are easy because someone else has already done all the research, and I love this franchise too much. I went with one that I don't think gets talked about that much, but it's potentially more powerful than you see her be in the original
I
novel.
do have a question.
So I was like, this will be interesting, and not tip the power balance the way I know Fate absolutely can do.
Question.
Yeah.
So, does Medusa have a master?
So
with her?
I was gonna go with. I'm trying to think what her normal power would be because she's restricted by Shinji,
Yeah.
but she
So
can be a lot more
basically,
powerful than
ancient
usual.
alien crystal
Yeah.
structure, mainly underground.
So I was gonna say just assume it's
and
Sakura.
there's an AI
I mean,
in
arguably, Shinji is a nerf.
And
Shinji
if
is
you
a
put
nerf,
Home
yeah,
Alone,
but I haven't
would
added him as a
be
nerf.
able to convince
Yeah.
it to
May-
help
maybe
you.
if she rolls one specific nerf, we say Shinji's the master.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
So we'll go for the idea was this is what she could be
You
like.
can randomly
but we don't
open
see
and
her
close
at full
doors.
power.
oh,
You
actually,
can
what if that's what
release
she gets from
floods.
naughty list?
You can
Yeah,
release
exactly.
big
Her
robot
naughty
death
list is
spiders.
Shinji.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, there we
You
go.
can remove bits
Okay.
of floor here and there.
So
Big
she's at the
canyons
full
and abysses.
potential power that we see in Heaven's Field.
Basically. you can say
Basically, you know Takeshi's
Uh,
castle?
that.
You,
He's that
you,
but
you can
aggressive.
do that aggressively.
So,
How much
Leon,
of that can be
could you
negated
please
by
explain
a
the
Pegasus
hero known
kamikaze?
as Aito?
Not
Eight.
much, you're underground.
8 literally means
Okay.
8.
Hey,
This is-
ladies.
So
Here's
Aito is kind of his unofficial
for the-
name, but it's
for the-
what people
for the
unofficially
non-binary
call him.
person. Yes.
So Aito is currently the captain of the guard at Castle Trodaine. Or maybe the prince, depending on who you ask. it's post-game content's awkward.
Okay.
Essentially, he saved the world from a massive cursed demon known as Ratform. A demon so strong that the gods had to seal it instead of killing it.
Oh.
Yes, and he managed to get rid of it. But essentially, he is immune to curses, which is the one coincidence which actually allowed him to survive this whole thing.
Oh,
And he has weapon mastery for swords, spears, boomerangs, his own fists, and magic.
Ooh, that's interesting. Holly.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking, is if he's resistant to magic, then he could easily get rid of the Mystic Eyes problem.
Yes.
He's immune to curses, specifically.
Yes.
I'm wondering about the eyes. Yeah, does that count?
Well, the Mystic Eyes can be resisted with high enough magic resistance.
He can completely prevent anyone from using magic.
I was going to say, if you can do that, then I think that should
It
count
is
as
the
you
spell
can
known
count,
as Fizzle.
you counter the Mystic Eyes.
I mean, she doesn't exactly like cast spells, but a lot of her
No.
abilities are
I
magic.
was going to say,
Anyway, shall we get to it then? It's going to be
Yes.
mainly. Actually, it's going to be mainly you three talking about it. Because Ali, I think you should be supporting, talking to Leon about the overload abilities in this context with the crystal pass. So yeah. Okay.
It's essentially the situation is going to be that Ito is already captain of the guard, so he knows exactly how to set the place up to be a defensible fortress.
Yeah.
Combined with the fact that he is mostly immune to probably some of the abilities Medusa can do.
yeah, I can say she's very agile and very fast. We see her do things like run up
Ito
like
is
massive
also very
skyscraper
much- they're extremely fast.
and fight a guy who was throwing like little knives at her. Is able to dodge this look.
Matrix is it.
Yeah, essentially. That you see that more animated in the Heaven's Feel movie, but that's how she defeats a very sneaky, fast person.
I feel like I should clarify a little. So, specifically what's happening is that Ato will have set up a sort of fortress, but he doesn't know Medusa is even coming necessarily. He's just kind of prepared to grab it.
It's that case of he's kind of lucky because he's coincidentally the only person who would really be invulnerable to Medusa's Mystic Eyes.
So
Which is
Medusa,
literally the situation that started his adventure in the first place.
Medusa, on the other hand, knows her opponent.
Yeah, so she's
And-
prepared, and she's going to survive whatever the first lethal blow is.
Yes.
Bit of a problem for Medusa is close quarters is not very good for her big, powerful ability.
I also think her luck of D means that
Yeah,
she's
the
going
luck
to take
D
critical
sucks ass.
hits from
Now,
Ito.
She
It
can
might
probably
be worth-
dodge. She can probably be good at dodging those traps.
Jim,
Is what I'm
I'll
thinking.
find you some images of the inside as well,
Okay, go
because
on.
it's going to be mainly inside.
And
wanna
she's
send
at
me
full
them?
strength, which is B.
Because it might help inform
I
me.
feel like I may be biased, but I think Ito has this simply because of the fact that he's immune to her most notable and powerful things.
Well, you're saying
It's more of a case of they're both extremely fast.
I will say she's not like beyond like
Unless
No,
she
stab
she's
does-
got a lot. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say
You're saying
he's
she's
got
got-
swords, spears, and
she's got them
boomerangs.
chains and those
Yes.
those nails that
So
she
it
does a
would be
lot
a
of
case
tying
of
up and
who
fighting
has the
with.
highest sort of
The other
mastery of being
possibility,
in close quarters.
the
really.
other possibility would be what she tried to do to Salter at the end of Heaven's Feel route, where she just summons the Pegasus and hits her in the face with it.
Yeah.
Because that's a close quarters fight.
I mean, is that a magical attack?
But is there room for that? I mean, would
If it's a
There's
magical
not
attack.
much room. There's corridors, but there are big halls.
I was going to say, if it's a magical, it's not
That
just
is-
magical attacks that
It's
they can
magical
counter.
like
It's
summoning, but then once
So
it's
it's-
summoned, it's.
literally, if
being
it's,
hit
literally
by it,
that would also.
it's
be
an anti-army
But
attack.
I mean, like once it's summoned, it's like physical.
yeah, it's a physical.
Yeah, but
it's a
it would-
physical
but-
Pegasus.
They would
that
stop them from being
hits,
able to
like-
summon it. It's the
Right.
pro-
Oh,
it's the problem.
okay. If it would stop her doing her little like stabby neck ritual.
It's
stuff.
Not to
Basically,
mention,
like-
Ato is also able to buy time because they
So, yeah.
can summon really powerful monsters to fight for them for a while.
It sounds like Ato could kind of like prevent Medusa from using magical abilities.
So she'd be restricted to just her agility, her strength, and her stabbing, and her ability to drain life out of
it's
people.
and the thing is though, Ato matches that, but he also has access to his magic. So Ato already has the advantage of having the same but more.
Sorry, could you say that again, please? I'm not really sure I understood what you meant.
Basically,
Yeah, check.
because Ato's abilities kind of cut out a lot of what Medusa can do in terms of magic,
Oh.
That means they can only really do, their strength, their dexterity, and their physical prowess. Ato mostly matches them in that regard, except he also has magic while she doesn't.
She does have magic resistance at a level B, but I'm like, I don't know how
that
much...
doesn't really stop Ato from just shanking her with a long ass spear,
Yeah,
going
exactly.
at lightning fast speeds.
This is one of those where I feel would
It's literally
come down
called
to...
mercurial thrust. It's the fastest thrust you can do.
This is one of the things I think would probably come down to, like, a weapons fight.
It will
Yeah.
And
I mean,
who has the
Jim's
greater
seen
variety?
the images now.
The
haven't
guy
you?
that can fight dragons might be doing a little bit stronger over a spirit.
Yeah, hold up a sec,
I would-
Jim.
yeah.
Hold up a sec, you two. Jim, what are your thoughts based on having seen what the interior is like?
The interior
Because you
is...
saw the size of the corridors.
Yeah, it's quite large. It's obviously...
It's quite large in the
defensible.
halls.
We have seen her...
It's quite defensible, though.
You do see her charge down a corridor, although it's obvious that that's what happened when you know what happened.
That was a fairly narrow one, though.
Yeah,
This is, like, wide as hell.
but that's the thing.
But
like,
look at the
she'd
actual
still-
corridor in that first picture.
Show me the
Yeah,
corridor.
it's massive.
I'd say show me the corridor.
What?
'Cause
No,
she's had
no,
fights.
no, the other one, the other
No.
picture.
Because she's
Ah.
had
Look,
fights
the corridor
in...
Dora stood in.
Yeah.
I'm just there like, I don't know, that I'm comparing
kinda
that to a cavern,
It's
but
tall,
also...
but not wide.
Because
But the halls are essentially caverns.
I was going to say, because she does fight somebody in a cave. That's when she
Oh.
body... She
Yeah. You
destroys
can
one of the
also make
strongest...
random crystals go.
Why she destroys one of the most powerful servants using 10% of her power.
Let me help some
Calm
people.
down,
I
Shaggy.
thought was
I
funny.
actually almost forgot the DM Fiat. So
Yeah.
she does
There
have the
is
DM
that.
Fiat on her hand, but
So she just
She wins.
survives,
She survives the
first-
first one, but
so
then
I
it's
feel
like...
like she would survive the immediate shank with the spear that they do, but
Which-
beyond that, it would then be a kind of a one-on-one fight.
I don't.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I
I,
feel
would
like-
actually say that one on the fact that she gets shanked and then lives might really be something he's not expecting. You know,
but then it would be a really cool battle to the end.
pretty much because then I think there would be like
Okay,
slashing
but
the fuck out of each other.
also, it's a DM Fiat, so she gets stabbed, like run straight through. Justify how this doesn't kill her. How has the DM Fiat happened?
Oh
here?
well, so I'm the DM. Aren't I?
Yeah, you're
I
the
would-
DM. Justify what actually happened.
This is my character.
Oh,
so
hi,
Glaciers.
Glaciers.
I would say that it goes through her shoulder and she basically kind of survives it.
Ah.
Like it just luckily doesn't go through anything like vital.
I think.
Oh
I
no,
would
because it's
just-
meant to be a 20 that becomes like a 2.
I think I would have just been
Fair
like, "That's not a 20, look." But no,
Look, cover the 0 with your finger.
he just. What happens? This is what I would do. Is I would say that the sword like comes at her. He thinks it's gone through her stomach. It's actually like by her side. But the thing is, before we even get to the DM Fiat, here's something I want to say, guys. Holly, you considered her trying to use
Say hi.
stealth?
Yeah, I can say, because she is stealthy. Remember that bit where she's sneaking around in the woods?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. That is something.
I feel like the Crystal Castle would kind of spot her.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
the
that's
Crystal
kind of why
Castle
that's-
has an invisible AI.
I was gonna say that's kind of why I was ignoring that because she's able
yeah.
to be very stealthy, but she's in the dark there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes pitch black darkness.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a very dark area.
So basically,
But this castle seems bright.
it's not always.
Oh, okay. So if she could be feasibly hiding in the shadows, like in that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I know about this area, so I'm going to tell you what happens with that. You're going to be like, sneaky, sneaky. And then a hologram is going to appear looking at you, like looming over going, intruder. Intruder. And then alarms blare.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
make her go, fuck, well, I can't
So
stealth
I feel
them.
like it's going to be a battle to the death, but Medusa doesn't have her magic abilities. Meanwhile, Ato is able to heal themselves if things get sticky at any point.
It might be a bit of a grinding down.
It'll be a grinding down, but I feel like
what I
Ato
want
has the edge. in the end.
somebody over there to do is look at the abilities and just tell me, like, try and make an argument for how Medusa could potentially win. Because personally, right now, I'm hearing
I
that.
can't see either. The text is too small on my phone. There's.
God's sake.
Look at look
I
at
still
Ato's.
can't read it.
Look at
I will
Ato's
do what
force.
I normally do and post them all in the Discord. I normally do this before.
I
Stream?
also have here. Here's all the flaws. All their
This is the thing is that right now I'm basically hearing that it sounds like
You're limited by your magic points.
but which slowly regenerates over time.
okay.
But didn't you just say this is like a slugfest?
I think that the thing is that fight, if you ask me, probably won't last very long.
Okay.
Because Medusa is like extremely agile and
Yeah.
fast, but not very tough.
He does also have a lot of magic, and when at his peak, it's kind of reduced by a quarter of the costs. But that's just a side thing. It's okay, so he is limited, but there's a fair bit of MP he has.
What about the draining life ability?
This is like what we see her doing to that girl in the park. Because she doesn't have time to do the blood fort that she did to the school. But to restore her own like ability, she can just drain people. Is there anybody in this castle, or are we saying that nobody's there?
I mean, there's no
Oh,
There's
organic
no,
beings.
there's no body.
Okay.
There's just an AI. You can't
There-
really drain the life out of that.
No.
So yeah,
Could
all-
potentially try and drain the
all-
life. What?
Gonna say for those at home,
Excuse me, what? Sorry, you can drain life?
she can drain life out
You've
of people.
won?
Yeah.
No, Ato can do it too. Ato literally can do it too. It's called Miracle Slash.
Okay.
Wait, what? So
Okay, both of you explain how you would drain life.
Or maybe she. Well, we see her do this to somebody.
Okay,
She
how,
sort of
how,
just.
how does it
explain
work? How
it.
does it work?
Yeah,
It's
one
weird.
person.
She's kind of just like holding this person and sort of seeming like sucking it out of their neck or something.
Can you just sense it around you?
So they just
Only if they're asleep.
they would
No.
use-
Can you just sense that there is life to be drained?
Don't know.
Either of you.
So-
Because this is connected to the ecosystem of the entire fucking planet.
Ato
I
You
only
could
see-
drain everything
I
on the
only-
planet from the
I
crystal
only
castle.
see her do it to like one physical person.
Right?
No,
Okay.
or all over
okay.
the-
Ato can
No.
do it to
I mean,
anything. So
It
like
doesn't
if
matter
it's
what
in
you
a
can do
sword.
it to.
It's
Can
detected.
you sense that it's there to be drained?
I have an answer. The answer is that servants in general can detect life.
Yeah, they can detect mana.
Okay.
It's like they know when
Holly,
they're around.
Holly,
Yeah.
this planet's a giant magic super weapon.
Oh fuck.
But-
Connected and fueled by all
Would-
life forms
but
on the
would
planet.
she know that?
If she can
If she
sense
can
she'd be able
sense
to
mana,
she can
I
sense
did
that.
not know that.
She'd be
That
able to
would-
sense this immense amount of power inside the palace.
So, what would draining that do for you?
that would make her super powerful. So the best thing to do would be full, like as powerful as possible. Pegasus punch to the body.
Question is whether or not, like,
Would you know to do this
'Cause if she-
yourself? And what would
he
that do
has
for you?
he has the ability to be able to he has a Miracle Slash.
She does
which
have
is,
the ability
if
to
you
make
hit
herself
with your
stronger.
sword while doing this attack, you regenerate health by sapping it out of the person or thing you hit.
So is it,
It
just
doesn't
a
have to
health
be a living
regen?
thing. It
It's
can
just
be
a health
conscious.
regen.
It doesn't have to be a living thing because it works on constructs as well.
Okay. Do you have any way of sensing that there is life to take from
They've been
something?
here, remember, they got home alone. They would figure this out. Yes.
I mean, would they? Because
Yes.
I'm not sure because you'd be discussing with an AI mostly to set
There is
stuff up.
there is also the matter. I haven't mentioned that there.
Plus,
are
the
dragon
AI won't
swords
tell you that.
completely bypasses defense. If they're using that as a shield, it goes straight past. This is one of those weird things.
I'm gonna be honest.
where
I feel like this is a bit turnabout because of the
I feel this is-
location that
yeah.
Alex brought up, which is that basically the thing is the magic being will probably still be disabled because of the way that thing is phrased. However,
I think
Medusa would
because
still
of-
be empowered, which means all of her physical abilities
I've-
become
I've-
immensely
I
more
just
powerful.
realised-
Okay, hang on, one person at a time. Jim, finish, then Leon.
So what I'm saying is like she would be like imagine I don't know how many times faster, stronger than more agile than usual, making her possibly move just so fast and more destructive.
Plus,
That's
it's
just-
not
yeah.
initially magic. The magic is at the core of the planet. It saps life to the core of the planet.
Right.
That then becomes magic.
Right.
Well, in Fate, mana is life energy.
So it's
Okay.
yeah.
So that's why
so
she sucks it out people.
In
Okay,
this
so for
case,
you,
mana
it's-
and MP are probably the same thing.
Likely. I guess. I don't know anything about where it's
But
from.
one, I just realised that Ato can stop her from doing that with the magic blocking.
So be able to block the just the magic flow to the planet.
Or
Well-
at least block her from exploiting it.
I think you're saying about like being able to drain life being a magical ability.
Yes.
But having access to a massive mana source would also make her physically faster and stronger, which would be the... Would this just lead to, like, a longer, more drawn-out punch-up?
It wouldn't. Because if she basically does it, I think she wins. But here's where I think it comes down to. Does she manage to go and do that, or not? That's what I think it comes down to. If she doesn't manage to actually do that before he just goes, no, you can't use magic.
How easy is it to get to whatever?
That's
feel like-
not up to me.
I feel like in this case, what Ito will be doing is immediately find the intruder if one comes in, because he has time to prepare for that with Home Alone,
Wait,
and then immediately locate her and cut it off.
hang on a sec. Did you roll prepared as well?
He
So,
was
no,
unprepared,
he
but
rolled
he
unprepared.
Both Home Alone.
But
Yeah.
he
But
prepared
Home Alone.
the
So he
location.
You
doesn't know the
you know
specific
someone's
person.
coming and you've prepared. So, oh shit. So she will arrive, and you're within the castle.
it's a
She's
situation.
also
She knows
prepared.
who she's looking for. He
Medusa
doesn't know someone
Is prepared in the sense that she knows what her enemy looks
Yeah.
like and such, but that's it.
So,
he's prepared because
guys,
he has
very-
the location.
I think I know how it's gonna go. You're doing the Home Alone thing. Would you be doing the traps first and then going in to finish off the weakened character?
I think it
That
would
would be the most sensible thing to
It
do.
would be, but at the same time, they would set traps off to buy time for them to get there, so they can cut off their abilities.
True.
So yeah.
But I think she would have time to pull the magic in.
Yeah, you
I think, yeah.
It's
I mean, you know the
it's the
location.
rate of which
Yeah.
you can do it.
And that is what it depends on.
How fast did the girl die?
She didn't die because they took her to the... They
They
came in
did-
at the right
yeah.
moment, they took her to the church.
I think
But
they.
how
I
quickly?
think they sort of. Well, actually, we didn't actually see it happen, did we?
We just walk
Though
in on her doing it.
Time seems to be like a minute or two, and the girl seems to be dying.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it would take longer to drain. It takes a lot longer to drain a person of that much life, so I feel comparatively,
if we're talking
compared to
about,
like the core of the planet, I feel.
Well, you wouldn't be draining it. You just need to drain enough to power yourself up.
So
she
could-
just drains a large
You
amount.
wouldn't have
Yeah.
direct access to the core of the planet from here.
It's like, even
But
if
this
it's
is
enough...
connected to places that are, and this is connected to the Ethereum
This
forest,
is-
which is basically just magic central.
At which point do, what
This is
point
one
do
of
we
those
roll
where it's like-
D20s to
Because
still win?
if she
Okay.
has a mana
Okay.
battery...
Okay, here's the problem I think we have is that this has gotten complicated.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, let's just stop here and do a vote.
The location
Okay.
just made this too weird.
Okay, just vote.
Just vote.
I suggest you two just vote for your own.
I mean,
I
I
guess.
Yeah.
was kind of.
You, Varali,
I think I have to go with Holly's character here. I feel like
It's the location.
it's the location. I feel like not only is the Crystal Castle like
Say, Leon.
got so much magic in it, the area around it
You say, Leon.
that she's arrived through to get here.
my prediction
so
for this... My
magic.
prediction for this
The forest
matchup...
itself is just
My prediction for this matchup would be that your guy would probably win
It's
because
the
he's good at
location
fighting
that
magical
messes
things.
everything
Yeah,
up.
But that
I-
change with the location is like, oh,
it's
oh,
one
that
of these
would.
things where I was like, wait, hold up.
I think that.
Right,
Well,
what's your vote?
I would like to explain a little
Yeah.
what I think my scenario would be. I think this is what happens: is that Home Alone occurs, so Ato sort of sets everything up. Medusa shows up, coming for Ato, goes, wait a minute, this thing is just covered in magical life energy, and manages to go and suck out a large amount before Ato can show up.
I mean, she
And-
could do that before even going in through the door.
Yeah, right. So okay. So then getting into a fight with Ato, she's just so much more powerful than he would have ever anticipated. Even if he manages to get a killing blow, she survives it and kills him off
I mean,
anyway.
it's also remember that he did manage to kill a demon which the gods couldn't kill. So there is that to bear in mind.
yeah.
Okay,
But
that is
my point is still that
it's
she
a good
survives.
brag, but what?
She survives
Yeah.
the first hit because
Yeah.
of DM Fiat. She
Yes.
survives that kill.
Yeah,
So I think she still has the chime and chance to kill him.
the chime and chance.
The time and chance.
The
Yes.
chime and chance.
I did a spoonerism.
I do feel bad for
right,
Leon though. 'cause
I
this
have to
is-
say, this
is
is
the-
because of the location. It's just
Yeah.
so evenly matched that
Yeah.
the debate is
Yeah.
on this one.
It's one of those.
I feel
where
like
it's
if it was a different location, you would definitely have
yeah.
the win.
If that was
Yes.
not a servant,
I was completely
a
sold
being
on
that
Ato
can
winning.
drain
Same.
mana. Yeah.
I was just like, well, Holly's fucked, and then this happened, and I was like,
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
It's the location. The location's screwed.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
also
But
one of
that's
those
how
funny
That
locations
things.
doesn't mean you're
work.
out though.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Liz is back.
Yeah.
It is that funny thing where it's just like, oh, they have this one ability. It really came in handy in this instance.
Yeah, I mean, we've had so many battles where we've gone, wait a goddamn fucking minute when
Yeah.
we realise something.
Yeah.
That's why custard is so fun.
Wait,
Custard, because
I don't
custard,
know, there's no
custard can
context
fuck
there.
someone.
Well, alright. Interestingly, youngest sister gets the win then. We.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't really either.
See, I know
Um,
nothing of She-Ra, so
Hmm.
I was genuinely not expecting
Well, the thing is, I
this.
knew nothing of your character. If
Yeah.
I realised the magic drain thing, this discussion would have happened a lot earlier.
Yeah.
But also, it may have been different if you'd rolled prepared as well. I don't know.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
annoying
hello,
'cause
Swifty.
I was so convinced
Oh.
you were going to win when you got
Hey,
home
we got a
alone.
raid.
Oh,
We got a
fuck.
raid.
Swifty
going.
Raid! Oh my god!
Swifty!
Hello!
Hi!
Are we gonna get Swifty?
It's Swifty.
Thank you, Swifty.
Leon just dumping bits today.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Thank you.
Well, a load of our Twitch payout is going to go on paying you to draw stuff for these streams, so...
Yes. It all comes back
I
to you.
swear to God, if you guys commission them to draw their characters getting twatted,
Nah, I will...
yeah, you would be the biggest cunts ever.
What I want is a picture of the custard dimension, so we have an actual defined image of it.
Alright.
And
Alright.
maybe some, like, overlays for
Holly.
words and stuff.
It's time for us to argue.
Okay, oh good.
So,
If you zoom out of the custard dimension enough, do you eventually get to a huge cup with custard around that too? You just fall out into more custard in
Yes.
another bigger cup.
Holly, you have to roll for your French companion.
Okay.
Oh. Holly, you have a job to do.
Oh!
9, 12.
Holly!
You've got a job.
Better get kawaii.
Oh no. You better say it into the...
Thank you, Daddy. I mean, Swifty. I mean, Daddy. I mean, Swifty.
Okay, Holly.
My anime girl voice has died recently, so...
Oh no, do you know what else is about to die? You when I tell you what that's from. That's
What?
a TikTok meme.
Oh.
Well, you do.
Have fun with that, Holly. You just did a TikTok.
Please bring me a power drill. I need to apply it directly to my brain.
Well,
That is how loading up TikTok made me
making
feel.
things a little bit more
Like the 2 weeks
wholesome,
that I
I'm going
used
to
it.
roll for the Saint. Who has also gotten 12. They both got 12.
Interesting.
So 12
So,
is...
That's neither buff on Earth, but they are both prepared.
Okay.
Okay, so who are these characters?
Very interesting question. I will, before we actually reveal who they
I
are,
think this
we're
one's
going
going
to
to
go
be
to the
funny.
location. Oh, I'll reveal them. Where are we going?
So,
Here we go. Here we go.
Jim!
Good times coming. Wait, what?
No, Jim, check chat.
we're the inescapable swimming pool.
Wait, what? Oh, what is this?
You have to read what I just said, but in a Yoda voice.
I mean...
Like, if I am pleased with what you did, I will donate all the bits that I have left.
How many bits do you have left?
Just give me a second to prepare this.
I hope you like drawing
But no,
custard.
that means Jim has to do the anime girl voice.
No, Jim
No, I
has,
need to
Jim
do
has
Yoda
to do
voice.
Yoda.
Yeah, that's for the other guy's redeem.
What?
But for Leon's thing, you have to do it in the anime voice.
You have to do it in the anime voice.
Yeah.
What?
Leon's
Booze is-
highlighted message.
Booze is good for these streams.
Yeah.
Only reason I don't have any is because I've had too much over the past 2 days. It's Christmas.
Let me read these.
Too damn right,
I'll
Swifty.
pay you if you do that to make Jim do it.
Basically, if you read the anime girl redeem that Holly was given in an anime girl voice,
Well,
you
alright.
get all of Leon's bits.
No, wait. You,
No,
pay
No,
you.
Jim
oh.
has to do it in the Yoda voice.
No, that's a separate thing.
That was a separate.
Okay,
that
well,
was a
let me-
separate one.
Let me do the Yoda voice first.
Yeah.
And it's actually a different sentence here, so. Let me just go. Okay. Thank you, Mommy. I mean, Mommy. Swifty.
Oh god, I hate it.
Okay, now
I
Do you
don't.
want all of Leon's bits?
I don't know if I can even do an anime girl voice.
You have to try.
Impersonate Iron Mouse.
I don't
Or
know what that
Nyanas.
is.
Well, I didn't say what anime voice.
I
Did
don't know if I can get that. Like...
Jim,
Well,
just
that's true.
Jim-
You didn't say what anime girl voice.
Has to be anime girl.
But you got to do an anime
Jim,
girl. I'm saying it right.
Just put on a falsetto and say Oni-chan to get you in the zone.
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
Oni?
No, falsetto, Jim.
What is falsetto?
When you go, Oni-chan.
What is that?
Now just here's a trick. Go, and then use the higher pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that.
My voice only does certain things.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Daddy. I mean, Swifty. I mean, Daddy.
that's not-
I mean, Swifty.
Not the one I said.
That's
not the one I said
That's
you
badly
should do.
dubbed. That's badly dubbed anime girl voice.
Yes, it is. It's you got the bad dub, okay? I don't know.
I want you to say what they made Holly say.
I can't even. I did. But
Except you didn't.
No, I did. I said
You
that.
said the one you were supposed to do in a Yoda voice.
No, I said the.
I mean, they're
I said
both the
daddy
same.
one.
Damn it.
But no, the dad.
Kind
There's
of.
the daddy
Oh,
one.
no.
There's the mummy one.
Okay.
They asked for the mummy one.
So
anyone ever
cursed,
gonna
yeah.
Look, this is a complete. We've
Oh,
just been on the
stream's only just
inescapable
started.
swimming pool
Yeah.
for a
It's
bit.
the inescapable redeem.
I'm just glad that.
This is what streaming's all about.
I'm just
the
glad
chaos.
that Raz didn't roll this
Oh
one.
my god.
The pool.
I'm suffering.
Oh yeah. Say, you have a praise if I'll take it on
But
Facebook.
I forgave her one.
It is. Hi, Swifty.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay, good enough. Thank you very much. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much.
I'll get more.
No, don't you mean thank you, Daddy? I mean,
So
Daddy.
say it. Say thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, Daddy.
No.
I mean, Leon. I mean, Daddy. I mean, Leon.
Do you know what? That's better than the
I
original
don't
one.
remember the last time I've been called Daddy Leon. I'm just worried that it's happened more
What do you
than
mean? It
once.
was yesterday.
Just worried it happened more
That's
than once.
exclusively. Hang on a sec.
Oh, you made a voice
Alright.
clip of that. That's great.
All right, guys.
Thank
Are
you
you
for
ready
sending
to
me that,
see who the
Lacey.
French companion and the saint are?
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
One of these is mine, and one I wasn't going to allow. But they're in a
Plot
fucking
twist
pool.
and a step.
They're in a pool.
Here we are, guys.
I wanted to bring an animal, and I was like, I'll bring the dog for Jojo because I think he's cute.
And Holly was like, I don't want to allow Santa Claus.
I would only allow Santa if you base it on like specific pieces of Santa mythology and not just the modern like.
And I did.
Idea of Santa Claus.
Yeah, turns out Santa Claus myth is actually quite modern.
You did. What I didn't want you to do, but it was too late to change anything, so I just gave up and
I
allowed
literally
it.
gave you the authentic Saint Nicholas, Sinterklaas,
The weak-
Santa
The
Claus
weakness
myth.
being
But looking at things
The
like, oh,
weakness
it's
of
usually
Holly
when you're
did not
sleeping.
want to allow.
You know, it's
Holly, that has been canonical since the 1930s. You can't give me that shit.
Okay, fine.
He does see you when you're sleeping, and he does know when you're awake.
Okay, but can he fight a dog in a pool?
I don't know.
Can he
Question is-
swim?
Actually, he's kind of got an advantage here. He can fly.
Iggy can also fly.
They both can fly.
Manifest the...
Ooh, but Sandon.
But yeah, that is a thing. It's like when he manifests the stand, can he manifest
He
it
just
without
kind of like
it
touches his
hitting
nose
the
and
water?
floats.
Santa Claus is kicking
A
your
dog.
ass.
So this is a dog so there's a dog just paddling around in the swimming pool, wondering what to do. I mean, he does manifest the sand underwater when he wants to avoid Pet Shop.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe that's what he tried to do when he had it underground with like the little air tube coming up.
This is a weird situation.
But that would make it very obvious as to where he is.
Santa Claus is coming to drown.
Your dog.
To drown.
Holy shit.
Santa Claus is going to drown.
So.
Damn it! I can't rename you in the Woodland chat. I was going to call you Daddy Lee.
No.
Well, also, he does come with his sleigh.
Yes,
Didn't I
Queen
know that?
Slay.
I mean, Swifty brings the point that Iggy could bite Santa's beard because he likes attacking hair and faces, but
No, true.
he is in water. I don't know if you could
I
get
have
the
started
footfall.
Iggy can only do doggy paddle. Santa
Yeah.
Claus is fat enough to just float.
Yeah.
He just can float anyway. He has magic powers to let him
He
float.
just floats.
He just floats around like a little elf.
What do you mean the inescapable swimming pool? Santa Claus just escaped from it.
Thing is, if you fly far enough up from the swimming pool,
You can
you
can
end up
float above
again
it.
in the swimming pool.
If you're able to fly or float above it, you can do that.
Yeah. You
Is
can't try and fly
The
so
inescapable
high or out of
swimming
the
pool-
arena because if you fly too high, you end up in
The
another
inescapable
pool.
swimming pool is just what the Netherlands is going to look like when the world floods.
Oh.
It's
The
just
sand
a
that
giant
Iggy
wall.
controls is beard crumbs is crumbs from the cookies Santa's
The,
eaten.
the, stand,
Oh,
the stand is made of sand, so he always has that supply of sand.
Doesn't it get wet?
But yeah, that's the thing. Is like he does make
that an
the
issue?
he does make the igloo underwater to hide from Pet Shop at one point.
That's true.
But
oh my
that
god, he
would
just
make
does.
it very obvious as to where he is in this situation.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it's
just
just like
honest. I'm not sure if how Santa Claus will actually. Well, he probably will try and smack him with his sleigh.
But here's the thing, didn't
Yeah,
we
it
say
goes
there's
at
not
hurricane
actually that
speeds.
much room above the water and the ceiling of the
you can't
pool
fly
again?
out of the pool. If you try and fly up out of the pool, you will gravity essentially reverses and you're still in the pool.
No, but isn't
like
isn't
water.
there like
Doesn't
only
need to
10,
leave,
20
you can-
feet of
I-
air above the pool
I-
and before the
Yeah,
next
there's
one?
like space
Yeah.
there, but not,
Yeah, but
that's
only
not
like
a
10,
lot.
I know
20 feet.
what Santa will
So
do.
you could be on top of or just above the water.
know.
You can't go too
I know
high.
exactly what he'll do in this pool.
You could be
Go
technically
on.
in the air.
Right, so he goes at hurricane-like speeds with his sleigh, right? Just go in circles over and over again and whip the whole thing into a whirlpool/water spout.
Holy shit,
Oh.
Santa!
Just drown the dog.
Drown the dog by
Well,
making it just.
Can he do anything about that?
Like that would just destroy that fucking igloo.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily. I
It
think.
is-
Oh,
it is
no,
a-
no, because people have destroyed the igloo.
Something I will point out a major disadvantage that he has is that he's not like a stand user. He can't see a stand.
That's true. He
You know-
probably can't see the dog, but
He
then
just
he's
know.
like,
He just
see the
knows
dog.
Wait,
how
so
it's
what?
that
He just
manifest.
sees
You can see
a
Iggy,
dog underwater just sat there?
And
and
he
it's
just
like,
knows he needs
well,
to
it's
kill
time to drown you. And it's like,
Yeah.
And he's just there like, why ain't that dog dead? I don't know why he talks like
I
that.
can't believe that I'm actually saying.
why
that
aren't you
Santa
dead?
Claus-
No, don't. I've
Probably
decided
not.
he's
How would
weirdly
Santa
from the south.
how would Santa Claus kill
I
a
say, Mr. Iggy, I don't know why you're living down there. Oh,
I cannot believe I'm saying this with my own mouth, but Santa Claus is defeating a very powerful stand user who is a dog.
I think that
why is this Narnia bullshit?
It does turn up in Narnia.
Exactly.
Santa Claus has the ability to give you ultimate healing drops.
coffee
You just gave him the Chronicle
He
of
does
Narnia
have-
stuff.
coffee gum in
he
the,
also
in the
has
beer.
like a supply
DC
of shit
15
on
dex check
in
to
the
crate.
sleigh. In theory, the gift of every gift that anybody on Earth might want. So
Santa has
Holy fuck.
Yeah, Santa has
So-
everything.
I mean, well,
Santa
it's probably
has all the
feasibly
things.
anything you would give as a gift. So
Wait, he has all of the gum for Iggy.
here's loads of gum on him for Iggy.
Not
This is
to
what he
mention
would give him.
Gifts that he has given in media.
Wait,
Bait
no, I think
down
Santa's
to-
got too much of an advantage
Oh, yeah.
here. He just
Swords,
throws
daggers,
the gum,
bows.
Bait Iggy out of the igloo and then
just baits him
Hurricane.
out of the igloo, and then just tackles him with his
I mean,
entire sleigh
you
full
could
of
just.
everything.
I mean, Iggy just gets kicked to
There's a
death.
little contention we
A
me and
human
Holly
being
had.
can kill him.
I tried to argue that Santa Claus is able to pause time.
no, he just abuses time
I
zones.
was going to say the only way to actually do this stuff.
But
No,
what I
Santa
put-
does not have the world.
Look, what I put was somehow manages to get around the entire world in one night. Is what I put.
Hence the hurricane speed sleigh.
Yeah, but that's not fast enough.
Not only that, but we would notice a giant ass hurricane going around the entire goddamn world.
Yeah, if he was
in
just
one night.
speeding around at the speed of a hurricane,
See,
we would notice.
because
And
you
No,
gotta
it's
remember
it,
that
he goes
he
out
does.
of the atmosphere to do it.
He also follows along with the night because it's on Christmas Eve.
well, actually,
at
that
night.
would help in a lot of ways. But you have,
No,
you have
he
to, like,
literally, he doesn't come down himself. He goes up to space and
He's
sits in
launching.
the dark, so
he's launching presents.
he's not fat, he's just that buff.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
well,
got a power lift.
it's as
the
good a
body.
theory as any.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I hate
sorry.
to say this, but I think Santa has this.
Has hammer spaces back. Yeah, I think this
Look,
involves
Does
Santa
Santa
Claus.
actually does have?
Santa Claus drowns a dog in a swimming pool.
The question I have to have is just, does Iggy have a way of combating this?
I don't think he does.
Does he have a way of combating a hurricane speed sleigh just spinning around the
Ollie,
inescapable pool
I
forever?
don't think so.
fetch the JoJo's Bizarre TTRPG pages.
But that's not Iggy's abilities.
No, but we have a character
Well,
sheet
I
for
have-
Iggy.
Where
Oh, we
are
do,
they?
yeah.
I have them somewhere.
We put a lot of thought into this.
We did.
This is our cheat sheet for Iggy now.
But I'm sorry, but my vote is going to Santa.
Mine too,
Yeah,
unless
yeah,
Iggy's
JoJo
makes us remember
RPG,
something.
Who's who?
Also, I want to clarify, I did sort of amalgamate, I would say, original Sinterklaas, which is...
Here we go. Here's
Like-
the character sheet I made for
To be fair,
Iggy
he's
for the
kind of
JoJo
all
RPG.
those things.
And also St. Nicholas was the original, and also
Saint
I don't
Nicholas.
think
Santa
so. I don't
Claus
think anything
being
was
the
helpful.
amalgamation in America.
Santa beats Goku hands down.
Yeah,
Santa is Pog Boss
character
forever.
sheets for this game were very basic. So.
Okay, I do think that at some point Iggy is going to launch himself, because he can do that at very good speed. I think he will be able to bite Santa's beard, and then we have to see where the fight goes from there.
And then Santa could just pick him up and choke him.
Yeah, and then he
or,
wins.
or
but,
hold
you
him
know.
until he drowns him or something.
To be fair, can't he then deck Santa with his stand?
I mean, yeah.
Santa Pogs is coming to town.
See, I think we're dismissing
Saint
Iggy
Pogs.
really quick.
It did seem that way a little bit. I was a bit like, well, I mean, this the thing is, like, the hurricane speed thing, does he initially manage to actually make contact and stuff well, or does he not manage to, you know what I mean?
Iggy's fast.
I also
He's pretty
think
Iggy's always been fast.
I also
I know he's
think
fast.
one thing that is
He'll be
gonna-
even faster when caught in a
One-
hurricane
yeah.
made by a sleigh.
one thing that's going to give Iggy a big disadvantage is the swimming pool. He's a Boston Terrier, so he is short. He can't stand on the bottom at anywhere in this pool. He's having to doggy paddle the whole time.
Meanwhile, Santa
Unless
Claus just
he-
has a sleigh.
Unless he could use that stand to keep himself out of the water.
Here's the thing:
That I don't
Santa's
know-
not going to be using all of his power
Okay.
to begin with,
Well,
because all he sees is a dog in the water, and he's like, "This would be easy."
I guess he grabbed something out of a sack like a sword, because
An anvil.
they could
He's just gonna fling an anvil at the dog. That'll do.
just like,
Dog
Sure.
just
Sorry,
jumps-
Mr. Smith.
This bitch festive. Yeet!
dog is trying to pull my beard and
Santa
fart at
is
me.
Shaggy in disguise.
Meanwhile, as soon as that happens, Iggy like propels himself out of the water, jumps off the anvil, and bites Santa's face. This is when Santa begins to be like, "Okay, I need to take this serious."
I need to fight this dog.
Yeah, Iggy's going to be responsible for like millions of children no longer getting presents.
He's like,
So-
why did so many
Actually, here's the
people
point.
get presents on Boxing
Here's the
Day
point,
instead
right?
of Christmas?
You
This little
were
dog.
supposing he's unassuming about the dog. I think he's not. Because...
Did he roll prepared?
Well,
Christmas
he
Yes,
does
they both
have
did.
intimidating
But
stare.
also,
Does Santa know if he's been good or bad?
he does.
Yes.
He knows if he's been good or bad, and
Oh,
Iggy is definitely naughty.
Iggy is on the
He's
naughty list.
absolutely naughty.
So I think that he looks at him and goes,
Oh my god, but
"Naughty."
that means he doesn't have the gun.
He doesn't
He
have
has
gun.
coal.
He has coal. You chucks coal at him.
Which will probably also be incredibly lethal
If
when
it's
caught in the massive whirlpool he can
Just
create.
like Iggy's just trying to dog paddle in the water while
He just starts
Santa
throwing
yeets
coal at him.
at him until he stops moving.
I mean, yeah.
a normal person, a person just kills Iggy by kicking him.
Christmas
I think
Eve he delivers
this sucks.
Christmas Eve he delivers presents. Christmas Day you open the presents. Boxing and he enjoys his day. Boxing Day is when the fists when the gloves come off and he
flying.
decks you in the face. That's why it's Boxing Day. He's gonna kick your ass for being too naughty.
Okay. Are we basically saying Santa wins?
I think
saying
Santa
wins,
Santa
but
beats up the dog in a swimming pool. The dog's gonna have a go at him, but
Yeah.
I can't. You know what this also means?
what?
This also means that later I'm going to have to debate why the Dragon Quest hero can kick this dog's ass.
Because he's a
Because
dog.
he's in the losers bracket.
Well, no, see, put it this way. I didn't expect Iggy to live very far. I mostly put him in because I thought
Honestly,
it was funny.
The fact that that Santa Claus is the one that kicked his ass is fantastic.
Someone's gonna have to fight Santa.
Oh, that's too good.
Yeah, do you know who it is?
That's way too
Santa
good.
versus Medusa.
That's what we're going to have later, yeah.
Welcome to the newest installment of the Fate franchise.
Santa versus Medusa.
They haven't made Santa a servant
Oh, has it
yet.
been
They
decided?
absolutely should.
Yeah, they really
yeah,
should.
did Santa win?
Yeah.
Santa
Thought
won.
so. Biggest upset.
Yeah. That was an interesting turnabout.
So what happens now? Losers bracket?
Yeah. We do lose
So the
something.
Angel versus Eggbeat.
Are we not changing the music, by the way? Is we staying on this forever?
I mean, I feel like we should probably change the music. It's been
I-
a bit samey for a while.
I could change it if you like, although I want to change this whole thing. Right. Let me see what I got.
Oh dear.
Holly did not want to allow this.
I'm just like completely overjoyed
Do you mind
by
if
the
we
fact
open a
that
window?
Santa
It's
has
getting
gotten
a bit
this
warm.
far.
Thank you.
This is everyone wants to realise that Santa Claus won.
This isn't charging.
Oh, did it come loose?
Is it not? Did you do
Saint Nick is Saint Big Dick.
Still not charging.
Oh gosh. Oh, do you need? Is there something? Do you want to bring it over here?
Hmm? No, it's okay. I'm trying.
Saint Big Dick ain't gonna lose to some dog. Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, aren't we all happy we did this?
Ah, okay. Wait.
What is this? I've heard this in the background of something.
It's called Sneaky Weasel.
I may have heard this in the background of so many other YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in a lot of Twitch. It's in a lot of Twitch compilations on
I
TikTok.
swear to God, if we decide the winner is actually Santa, I'm actually gonna kick everyone's ass in this room right now.
Well,
I'm gonna roll location, lol. We get everything set up, and then I'll go take a short break. Okay.
So while Santa's away kicking the ass of this dog, what?
So we're having a fight in a Mall Santa's grotto.
Mm.
am I the only one who can't see stream?
It's here on my computer.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. No, it just wasn't letting me see the chat.
Yeah,
It was
but it's
constantly
set up,
reconnecting.
you can't do anything about it.
Saint Nick is on. Saint Nick is Saint Big Dick. He ain't gonna lose.
Wait, I just realised we got Gandalf versus Raz.
Yeah.
Oh no, there is Santa here, but he's an imposter.
Oh no.
If you kill him, he has one massive femur and nothing else. That's his entire skeleton.
No, we
system.
haven't rolled the Amogus yet.
Okay, wait.
I know, the imposter's just not in the right map.
So we're
You
rolling.
go to sit on Santa's lap and it's literally just the
rolling
Amogus
dice.
fruit with the Santa hat.
rolling for Gandalf?
First is Egg Beater.
Okay.
We've yet to have the twist. Maybe it will come up.
Okay, Peter.
No twist. We have 11 for Egg Beater.
So
So what's that? Unprepared? and
unprepared,
neither?
neither above nor debuff.
Okay.
And 9. So similar, right? Same.
So it's unprepared and neither.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so neither of them know whose ass to kick?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Wait.
that's just this. Then,
It's one of these things where they immediately recognise who they're kicking's butts on the
It's like,
side.
oh shit.
Yep. But now they're both going to look at each other and go,
Oh.
"You're the one."
Yeah, they know they're gonna fight someone. They just
And
don't
oh
know
my
who.
god, and the mall Santa's like, fight!
There are children and goths
The
queuing
whole
up to get
Santa knew
photos.
that it was their
You know
time.
what Santa
No.
is-
Everyone
Actually, you know what
else,
Santa is
everyone in
this
the mall has
situation?
gone up to like the second floor and is going, ooh, ooh, ooh.
They think it's like a. They think it's like a thing, you know.
You know those You know those fighting games
Wow.
where they have loads of people in the background as like bystanders watching it, just animated doing their thing? That's Santa right now, just
Meanwhile-
loving the fact that this old guy and this 10-year-old are kicking each other's ass.
Meanwhile, if all the shockers are currently
look at
doing
that
the Part 5
face. He's
JoJo
loving
dance
this.
on the second floor,
I'm going to go quickly to the toilet. You guys
Santa
have a
is
good discussion
loving
about
this.
Rasputin versus Gandalf.
okay. So this is interesting because I know that Rasputin has lots of like psychic stuff.
And while the other has loads of magic stuff.
Yeah, but
10-year-old
also Gandalf has also had experience pulling people out of other people's minds.
So, well, I imagine in this case, because he's basically as vulnerable as a mortal man, I don't think Raz would hop in his head. Honestly, if upon seeing, oh god, he's the guy whose ass I need to kick, the first thing he can do is immediately turn invisible. And it's not a magic ability, it's directly affecting other people's minds, so they can't actively see him.
That's where I think that might not work.
Well,
Just
you'll
due
find
to the
out if
nature
it
of
doesn't
magic
work.
in Tolkien's world.
Yeah, well, if he quickly finds out it doesn't work, then he will come up with another plan.
Yeah, I mean, what Gandalf could actually do, and I believe he does have experience with invisible things.
Can he turn invisible?
No.
Okay.
But he can create a really bright light and cause a shadow of you to see where you are. But I suspect it wouldn't work if it's influencing his mind.
Yes, they wouldn't
Because
work in that
he's a much higher being.
Yeah. It's not that it's not that you actively turn invisible. It's that you prevent other people from being able to locate you.
Yeah,
It's not affecting you. It's affecting other people.
that's why. If it was something affecting you,
Yeah.
I feel like it would succeed better. I think in this case, I'd have to see if Jim agrees with me, but I have the feeling that you wouldn't be able to influence Gandalf's mind.
Yeah. So I imagine you wouldn't really do it in this circumstance.
Yeah, I feel
anyway.
like you would come across like a barrier when you tried.
It's
Is
like
there ever a
he's,
thing where
he's
you
been in
can't-
a lot of weird heads. Let's just say that much.
Has there ever been an occasion where someone's mind is just too strong?
Yes.
That would happen. I think.
Yeah, because Raz himself literally does that.
Yeah, I think that would happen here. I think it just wouldn't work. So what would he do next?
Well, so, first it will end up mostly being a kind of a duel, really, because they both have their own kind of shields.
Are they having like little like magic psychic duel? Are they looking?
That's kind of cool.
Which is
Are they
really
looking
rad,
at? Are they
yes.
looking? Are they looking at each other going?
I can only-
Like
Raz
South
can
Park.
attack from range and up close, so he has options. He also has Time Bubble, which immediately, essentially, it slows down time on anything that he uses it on for a short
I have
period.
no idea how that would work with Gandalf.
With Gandalf, he would basically be slowed down because he's used this on some very powerful people before. But he can only really do it on one person at a time.
Yeah,
in that case,
it's just the nature of.
In this circumstance,
That's mine.
In this circumstance, I feel Raz can use Time Bubble and then mob him with all he's got, because remember he's still as vulnerable as a regular dude. Which means he just needs to hit him over and over with his side blast, maybe punch him, and also burn him
So
because he can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, well, I was talking a little bit about Gandalf. I was like, limited pyrokinesis, but what were we talking about?
Here's the thing. Gandalf's powers are unlimited when dealing with threats that regular people aren't equipped to deal with.
Okay.
Yeah, and also depending on the
So,
ability, Raz may
That's
be
how
able
he
to
fought
do
the
it.
Balrog.
Yeah.
I feel like that would apply for most of these fights too.
Probably. I mean,
Um,
is that based on his, like, interpretation?
No, that's the rules by which he abides.
Yeah, but like,
That's just like
Oh,
What I mean is
his
just-
nature.
does he have to kind of go? This is a scenario
No,
that
He just has to judge it.
I just figured
Right.
it out why Raz immediately wins. telekinesis, he is able to pull weapons out of people's hands. He pulls that staff out of Gandalf's hand, and he is super vulnerable.
He no longer has.
And he's able to
In
pull
fact,
it
that
out.
happened to when Gandalf lost his staff to Saruman.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
Raz
did.
can do that, and the thing is,
But
he's
that-
able to do
but
this
the
on
thing
things
is,
which are way
I
stronger
think you
than
guys are
Gandalf
thinking
is.
there's a lot more magic tied to the staff than there is. Because that didn't stop him much when the Witch King blew up his staff.
Well, he needs his staff to perform most spells, not all of them.
It did.
So it's
But
not,
I
so would it
feel
still
It
know
did
that
stop some stuff.
But I
Right.
feel Raz has the ability to just mob him.
Ali is super into Lord of the Rings lore, so
Yeah, I'm kind of was hoping that
she
that
may
that
have
was
some
a bit
insight
of
that
Yeah.
Jim doesn't know.
information. Something I was also thinking though is that the staff might be gone though that Gandalf can still pull up Glamdring, which
Yes,
is a sword.
which is magic in its own right.
magic sword. I mean, I
And-
guess Rasputin could feasibly pull that out. Of
Yeah,
his
To
ass.
I
be
was
fair,
gonna
though, to be fair, the whole magic staff thing was happening whilst he was still Gandalf the Grey.
Yeah,
Don't know how that would work now.
yeah.
Let's not also forget that actually using the sword on Raz might also be a bad idea because he has shield. And that has a thing which immediately harms anyone who attempts to physically strike him. So that
Can you-
sword will...
How do you react to being blinded?
Clairvoyance. You can... Literally, this is a thing that Raz can do. If he uses clairvoyance on somebody, he can see through their eyes and is able to navigate through... he's able to navigate by their eyes.
All you see is
the
just the
same
rim of a hat. It's like, lift your fucking rim up. Let me just check.
It's literally
Oh,
how a
fuck.
certain boss battle
Gandalf
actually
could
works.
read minds.
You wouldn't be able to read
Yeah.
Raz's mind.
Well,
Because
Isn't that an
literally,
ability where he's immune from that?
he is very much able to block out people who attempt to probe his mind.
Question of
Here's
whether-
something
one
he
of the
can do.
first things
Here's something
that
he
they
can
try.
do without his staff.
Okay,
Words of command.
I can still do those.
Yeah.
I vaguely know about them.
Still
Isn't that sort
very
of like?
resistant to
How does
mind
this
affecting
being in a
things.
mall,
I'm
like
not sure if that
surrounded
is a
by lots
mind
of people?
affecting a thing necessarily. It's more like.
Oh
It's
shit.
kind of like the words of.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Leon, are all your weapons mundane?
He doesn't have weapons.
Is everything...
He just has psychic powers.
It's psychic
Okay,
powers.
okay. That works then. Gandalf can't be killed by mundane weapons.
Does a psychic power?
It's not a mundane weapon,
Psychic
is it?
power is not a mundane weapon. I feel like what Raz has to do.
Wait, the wording is mortal weapons.
He has to. I was going to say psychic powers are kind of ethereal,
Is it immortal?
but I feel like
bit weird.
what Raz can do here, all he has to really do, is disarm him with telekinesis, time bubble him, then mob him with every power he's got.
Yeah, I mean that does sound pretty bad. For
Does
I feel like he could negate that with the words of power.
what could he like?
Because you can do... The words of command are linking to the creation spell of the universe.
Right.
So that's specific
What
reality warping
limits
stuff.
are there on that though?
It created an entire world, so it's something he would have to use sparingly, but he can alter reality with it. I think he would get, like, one use of that.
You think he? So Gandalf known to be able to use that?
Yeah. To be fair, though, this is mainly in the books.
Right.
But one thing he did...
Can we just
is-
point out that Gandalf, the listing on this is very specifically the movies.
Yeah.
Yes.
it is.
Yes.
I
So...
mean, does he ever actually?
I'm just checking to see if he used one in the... He used one in the book to close a door against the Balrog.
Right.
And the only way the Balrog could open it is by destroying it, because there was no way to open it anymore. It had been like... Reality had changed so that door could never be opened.
Right.
So the Balrog basically just smashed through the wall next to it instead, but you know...
Right. Yeah.
What Raz can also possibly do, because if it's targeting one specific person, Raz is able to essentially create what's called an archetype. It's basically mental projection. He can make a clone of himself. It's not actually him, but it can heal him and essentially be a massive distraction. It also sounds exactly like Gur from Invader Zim. Because Raz's voice actor is him.
I was just about to ask, is it the same
Yeah.
voice actor?
I
That's
love that.
why.
I love that.
Sauron
That's
also
really
has
great.
telekinesis.
Sauron. Yeah.
relating to his staff
Yeah.
Huh.
after he becomes Gandalf the White.
But
Well, I
here
mean,
he's-
if he time bubbles him, he won't be able to really get it back as quickly as Raz got it off him. So it might really...
No, you wouldn't be able to get it off him.
Hmm.
I don't think.
who would win, an old man versus a 10-year-old?
Well,
In this
okay.
case, I do personally think Raz will win because he has the
I am
more power
leaning
of
that
mobbing
way.
him.
I am leaning that way.
So basically, my question is...
I'm just checking to see if I can think of anything.
If Gandalf isn't very immune to mental attacks, then
Oh no, he
Oh, he
is.
is. He is, very much. But the thing is, okay, if we're saying that Rasputin can't get the stuff off him, is that what you're saying?
I think so, yeah.
If that's the case, does it become a matter of flinging back powers? Because then he's like blasting him with light and fire and stuff. But
Elemental stuff like light and fire, especially, is Gandalf's thing.
yeah, and occasionally lightning.
Okay, weather, light, and fire.
Yeah.
And yeah. But the thing with Gandalf is whereas you're the naive 10-year-old, he's the 5,000-year-old man.
Yeah.
He is incredibly smart.
Raz is still very much a psychic savant. He knows how to use his powers.
could
But
True.
with other things, he's basically just a
Okay,
10-year-old.
could
Okay.
he not learn like a new psychic power from trying to attack Gandalf?
Essentially, he can pick up
Oh, in
psychic
theory.
powers. In theory,
know.
he can actually pick them
Every
up that
time
quickly.
he goes into a new person's mind, he kind of picks up a new.
He wouldn't be able to
No,
go
sorry.
into his mind.
Yeah,
He decided.
basically,
Yeah.
well, to explain it, basically, if you attempt to teach him any power once, he will immediately pick it up. He's that
Okay,
good at learning these
so-
things. You teach him how to do it, and he will suddenly be able to do it.
What do you do when you do the time bubble? Like, how does that work?
It's an immediate blast in an area of an effect, which slows down. That
So is it just it emanates from himself and just...
it emanates on the thing he targets.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine it has to be
So-
relatively
So
close
how does
where he
that...
shoots
Is
it,
this
but-
from a game?
Yeah.
This is from a
Yes.
game, right?
Yeah,
So what happens when he does that? Does he...
they like.
It's an
See-
immediate. It's an immediate.
No, like, what does he do when he's going to use it?
It basically targets them and immediately. Like,
But how does that look? What does he do?
What does it look like?
What does it look like when he's doing that?
Physically, what it actually looks like is that it's kind of a sudden blast of colour from the point of origin he targets.
But what
And
does
then-
he do?
Is it like holding
Like,
out his hand?
how
No.
does he act?
No, he just concentrates on it like instant, and it instantly goes off.
I guess
Okay.
it is with his mind, so it's just
Yeah.
like.
It's a psychic
Okay.
attack. There's not really anything he does.
Okay.
Yes.
So there's no, like, in-game animation like...
He doesn't. There's no wind up to it at all. It's like
Okay.
immediately the second he does it. It like most of the animation is when the effect's already happened.
I feel like I know what would happen.
Right.
It would be slower than normal, but you'd activate the shield and blast it off him. The
It
effect.
would still buy him the time to.
It would
to
buy him
just
some
mob
time, yeah.
because he's still able to. It lasts a very long time, and this time bubble, I'd say, from the user's perspective, I would say roughly about 8 or so seconds.
We have seen Gandalf use it in a split second.
It still slows them down that to the. It doesn't matter how quickly Gandalf uses it because that's how long it lasts from our perspective.
But
from
also,
normal
he
time.
is not psychic. Gandalf himself does have telepathy and stuff like that. Even if he can't get into your mind, Istari do have like a foresight thing.
Which
Very
is why
limited.
I'm really saying time bubble is this thing because
But I'm wondering if the time bubble will go off or if the shield will come up just in time. Or very briefly after. But I don't know your source material. I can only... I'm
know
not
it vaguely.
arguing... I'm not like trying to...
Yeah.
I only know Gandalf.
I know it like somewhat, and
I only really know that.
the thing is, I think that the abilities that stupid thing. So personally, I'm also in favour of Rasputin here, just because I think his abilities kind of shut down Gandalf.
And he really has the ability to just mob him.
Yeah.
I think it's one of these things where I think if Gandalf had some ways to sort of stall out the fight for longer, he could win. But
And if this kid can slow him down, then that might go in
Has he
his favour.
tried eagles?
He never tries eagles, Ali.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, he does
Except,
sometimes.
except like those rare
Raz
times
can talk
that
to
don't
them.
really matter.
Raz can still talk to them anyway.
Hang on, I'm just gonna check the last few bits, because obviously, unless I can pull something out for Gandalf here, he's lost. So I'm just gonna have a quick look up and see if I can find anything that could turn the tide. If I don't, that's it.
Yeah. I'm just looking at this. Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
I was thinking that if Rasputin happened to go to the inescapable swimming pool, he could just
Oh yeah, he would be screwed immediately.
avert subconscious water control.
He only recently kind of figured that out. It's basically the post game of Psychonauts 2. He kind of realizes, right, so I don't actually have this curse which makes me die in water. But he does have psychic control over it that he's not yet really gotten the hang of.
Okay.
He's still trying to get over
Hang
the
on.
aquaphobia, but it's still. But he.
We
I
are
believe that
wrong
he
on
isn't harmed
something.
anymore.
What?
What we want?
He's not vulnerable as an old man. He's only as vulnerable as an old man when fighting regular threats.
Yeah, so when he's being
He
like attacked by a
fought
sword.
the Balrog. He took hits from the Balrog.
Yeah.
He fought the Balrog for days.
Yeah.
The Balrog's a massive greater demon.
I think
It's a
when-
Belor.
When I was saying he's as vulnerable, it's a bit kind of strange. It's sort of like if you shove a sword through Gandalf, he dies.
No.
Well,
The Balrog hit him with the sword.
no, but he's blocking it with his magic shield. It's not the same.
Not for 2 days.
What I mean is, if
he
a big
got hit by the Balrog.
I mean, if a big sword goes through his chest, he's dead. I don't mean that if he's blocking it. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, I don't necessarily think it would.
Don't get me wrong. I think Gandalf is sort of
Anyway,
supernaturally
I don't want to be.
tough.
I
but
don't want to
know.
be rude, but I will feel like that the rephrasing feels like a bit of an arse pull there.
No,
That's
it's
not
just
me
one of
calling-
these
not trying
things.
to be rude or anything. It's just a case of that feels a bit odd to just suddenly pull out.
No, I mean, and there's one other thing. He does have Naya, which he does have in the films.
What's
Doesn't
that?
use it in the films, but he does have it, and it is a thing he can use.
What is that?
It's the Ring of Power he has.
Oh, right. Yeah. Why does he never use that?
Oh,
I don't know. It's really dumb, but he can literally surround himself with fire
I mean,
at will.
it helps. But
but would that block someone who was trying to psychically attack your mind?
No, but
No,
you did say
but
you
you
might
need to
go
get
up
off the
close
back
and
thing.
pummel him.
Well, he has ranged attacks anyway.
Yeah, but you said you would use both
yeah, Holly.
when he was in the time bubble.
Well, I was gonna say he's not gonna. He won't use one if he actually, if he tries to play and put a Ring of Fire on. He's not gonna immediately walk into it. is
No,
he?
but he's not going to do the Ring of Fire until you get close enough for it to do something.
So
Well,
while he's still
yeah,
under the
but
effect
I'm-
of time bubble,
gonna be
he
honest.
would notice it.
I'm gonna be honest. I brought Gandalf up, and I'm really like the thing is, I don't
No,
think the
I
fire
mean-
situation is gonna happen in the first place.
No. And to be fair, I'm just playing devil's advocate on this.
Yeah.
And because it's the only one I know.
Yeah.
But in this case, I do really
yeah.
feel.
We're
Raz
giving
is-
this-
I feel
So-
like Raz does.
Are we giving this to the psychic 10-year-old?
Yeah, I
We're
think.
giving this to psychic 10-year-old.
Are you smarter than a psychic 10-year-old?
Are you more powerful than a 10-year-old?
No. Well-
That should be a tourney we do one time. We just find all the most powerful 10-year-olds in media.
Ash Ketchum.
Oh, nobody can beat Ash Ketchum. Except for
Yeah.
Pokemon League.
Well, interesting to talk about.
Yeah. Like, it's just because having thought about it, it's not intended as a rephrase, it's me going, actually, no, I think that point on Gandalf's sheet is wrong.
I mean, I don't
Think about how many times he got slammed into the wall by Saruman and
Yeah,
was still
sure.
alive.
I know
That is so much tougher than most people.
Yeah, but he's not like. I know he's tougher than normal, but I don't mean like. He still can be killed by regular sort of means. You could chop his head off and he'd die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I really
Yeah.
meant with that. It's kind of hard to phrase that.
He's mortally vulnerable.
Yes. He dies when he's killed. except when he doesn't.
Pretty much like the guy that says that line. Almost.
Well, Holly, it is going to be you.
Okay.
You're going to have the French companion. and the hero.
Oh, okay.
Is that just Holly's?
We know that this is Ato versus
Iggy.
Iggy.
Ah. I feel like Iggy's gonna die.
He's a dog from JoJo. What do you think? How
Oh shit! Of course he's gonna die.
Gandalf's die when they are killed. Yes. Yes, Sebastian.
Sorry,
have-
I wasn't trying to deliberately go against your character.
Yeah, I know. It's the one you know, so you're gonna try and argue.
Yeah. Also,
What
it's
a-
because I did fundamentally disagree with something listed as his weakness.
Yeah, maybe my
I
phrasing isn't great.
Yeah, because
He's mortally vulnerable is a good phrasing.
But the thing is, he got tougher when he came back as well.
As Gandalf the White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not shown in the movies, to be fair.
Explicitly.
Not explicitly.
Yeah.
But, like, he is so much tougher in the movies. Well, no, he's so much tougher as Gandalf the White.
Yeah. Well,
I think he's specifically Gandalf the Grey here.
can we...
But actually, can we get clarification? It's Gandalf the Grey.
I sort of just said the movies vaguely. But to be honest, it doesn't matter at this point. The image is certainly Gandalf the Grey.
Well, it
So,
will matter for the next matchup.
no, well, he's gone.
Has he just gone?
Yeah, he just died in the loop.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, wait, the first one to go out was...
Gandalf.
It's
Gandalf-
okay.
oh.
It's okay. He'll be back.
He got
He'll be
owned.
back.
He'll be back.
He got owned by a dragon and then a 10-year-old.
Well,
He's now Gandalf the White.
Can we have a stupid...
Leon, could you please roll
Gandalf
dice?
was... After
Yes.
having looked at all the characters, I thought Gandalf would go
We're
further.
rolling for the hero.
I
8.
thought Iggy would die first.
Okay. You've rolled a 15 for Ato.
Oh wow,
It's actually a nerf.
that's a nerf, and he's unprepared.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Womp.
And did
I
you
was
roll for
expecting
Iggy?
Iggy
No,
to
you have
just
to.
die here,
Okay.
to be fair.
Yeah, I think. Well, to be fair, would he be prepared about the fact that a random dog is trying to kill him?
It's very easy to be
14.
unprepared.
14.
Even.
So, also nerfed, but prepared.
Oh.
Oh, I guess it comes down to the nerfs now.
We're
Yeah.
pulling out the nerfs. This is going to be interesting. We haven't decided a location yet, so
Let's
I'm
see
going to go...
where. Let's see where we be.
Who would win? Dragon fighting hero? Dog.
Dog.
What's that?
So does anyone remember the
Moonscar
Zombie
Island.
Do you remember the Scooby-Doo Zombie Island movie?
No. Wait, is that what that is?
This is the island.
From the live action one?
No, not the live action one. It's the animated one. It's
Oh, then I
Scooby-Doo
don't know.
It's Zombie
You
Island.
haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
Zombie Island?
If you guys
Oh,
see Shaggy run away, because this is where he got his power.
No, the 1% of his power means specifically came from the live action.
It did, yeah.
Yes, he manifested everyone into being. We owe our lives to Shaggy.
We do. Everyone start chanting Shaggy.
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 Don't,
Shaggy.
we'll make, don't. We'll summon him and he'll be too powerful.
So, I feel like I have to explain Zombie Island a little bit to Ali. One
Basically-
time, the Scooby Gang go to a place, because Daphne's trying to find a place with a real haunting or something, right? And they end up going to this place and there are actually real zombies.
And cat people. Like people
Of
turn
course
into
you would be excited
people
about
turn
that.
into evil
Why
cat
did you
people.
have to find me when I was on holiday? God, every time.
We have to roll
Happy
nerfs.
holiday.
It's just the furry vacation island, and we got pissed off because people turned up.
Oh, that was weird. Nerfs. So, Ato is getting a nerf. What did they get him? What did they get him?
Oh no,
he's
he's
on
on
the
the
naughty
naughty list because he's trying to kill a dog.
Okay, someone start looking for his abilities.
So this means that not his main ability, but some of his other abilities have to be nerfed.
Or at least just one or a collection.
Yeah.
I know what I'll say you'll do.
Oh
Iggy
shit!
is also on the naughty list.
Of course they are. They're both on the naughty list.
I know.
Wait, shit, but that doesn't do shit for Iggy.
You'd
He
have
can't
to
bite people.
There's
You'd have to
this-
lose like an ability of some
He
kind.
can't lose his stand though. That's
No.
his main thing.
Well, that's it.
His only other thing is pulling hair.
He's limited to the stand.
Which you can't really do to Ato anyway because he's wearing.
Maybe
a
he
bandana.
loses a feature of the stand.
No, he's just twisted all of his ankles.
He's a little beaten up from being nearly drowned by Santa. He can't really jump.
Yeah, he's just come from the last fight, and he's literally he can't walk at the minute.
Yeah.
He's knackered.
Okay, sure.
He's
Wait, where is the? Oh right, yeah.
We're on Moonsky
Okay.
Island.
God, I
Full of
didn't recognise
zombies.
the picture.
it's,
at all.
it's during the day, so there are no zombies here. There's just lots of cats.
There are ghosts in like if you
And
go
ghosts.
into like if you go into a dark room or something.
There's probably a ghost there.
Yeah.
So I know what
No,
H.
there's
I know
zombies
what
during the
H
day.
will lose.
It's
Hang
always
on,
during
it's
the
a
day.
group decision.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. What does he
I-
actually have?
Loads of weapons and loads of magic abilities. I'm,
Yeah.
He's
I'm
got
fairly sure
three-
he could just. I say he will lose access to his boomerangs.
No, I think
it has. He's only. It's like the main ability is untouched, but like the side ability, it has to be enough.
Yeah,
that
like
it's
maybe he can
enough.
use them, but he can't use the abilities that come with it.
Okay, hang on. What are the main? Because you've got things and then like bullet points underneath. What are the things? Like the main things?
What is the main ability? Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
main
pick
ability,
a main ability.
main ability of Iggy's is stand.
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll
which
come
is
back
why
to
he's
Iggy.
lame.
That's what
We'll
I'm
come
trying to
back
think.
to-
It's like
Yeah.
the only thing I could take off Iggy without
Wait,
removing the
Iggy
main ability.
got his naughty list personally. He literally was beaten up by Santa.
Yeah, Iggy's been beaten up.
Yeah, he
so
was already on the naughty list to begin with.
Okay.
What does that first one say? Search.
Swords.
So swords,
He did.
spears, boomerangs.
go in Discord. I've posted them all in the
brilliant.
Discord.
Okay.
It doesn't quite.
So
a lot.
for people who can fly but find the text too small.
Which one's his main one?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah.
Would his main ability be his swords?
Swords are the typical one that people use for him because
Okay.
he's a standard hero.
Well, you pick the main one at least.
I'd say the main weapon in this case would probably be sword.
Okay,
Right.
so we're not touching swords.
So,
Iggy was
question-
easy because he didn't have anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
look.
he just can't attack you physically. He just needs to beat you with the stand.
Yeah.
I would say
Can't get rid of fists. So
And
I'd say you
I'd
drop
say the options are.
the options are spears,
Boomerangs
boomerangs,
are spears.
and magic.
Yeah, well, the magic is also.
It's the magic
kind
like
of
an intrinsic thing with him.
He's kind of an intrinsic thing.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's boomerangs or spears.
Yeah.
Personally, I think the
Or
boomerangs.
both.
I'd say
Because
he
they're
also
both just
actually, you know
weapons.
what he should lose? His ability to summon monsters.
I mean, isn't that a magical ability?
It's also a thing that belongs to him. It's not actually magical.
Well,
he just
I
trains
think-
monsters in
I
an
think the
arena
way
and he
we
can
would-
summon them.
I think the way we would do this would, if that was happening, we'd have it that like somehow his magic's cut off
I'd have it like
for the
it's.
fight.
Personally, I'd have
If
it
we were doing
usually.
that.
I think I prefer items. If possible.
Yeah.
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 I think.
I would say
So I'd
that
say
he,
out of his items,
I would say he loses the abilities that come with his boomerangs.
I honestly, I would say the spears and the boomerangs because. I
So
don't know,
he's
leave him
limited
with
to
just
his main weapon of
weapon,
swords.
and then he's got his fists and his magic.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I was going to argue for only spears, but okay.
Only spears.
Yeah.
What is this? The male only OnlyFans?
Oh no.
You can't mention that on here. Shut up.
No, we're mentioning only spears. It's very different.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
We're
enough.
not going to get shafted.
Uh,
Remember your helmets, boys.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Come on, everyone.
It's a website full of just men selling poses of themselves in like full-on battle armor.
Oh my.
Okay, so basically Iggy is beat up and hurt and can't
They're
walk,
only on
can't walk
main.
very well, and Ato doesn't have any of his spears or boomerangs.
So he's
He
just
just has
limited,
his swords
he's
and
just
his other
limited
stuff.
to his swords and his magic abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the fight. Let's start the timer. Figure this out.
Iggy is not strong enough to jump at your face.
Yeah, he's really not.
Well, no, he is with his stand.
Yeah.
With the stand, if he can sort of fling himself with the stand, sure.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But
But anyway,
probably
Are
not strong
either
enough
of
to
you
properly
prepared?
attack.
are they?
They're not.
No.
Wait, wasn't Iggy prepared?
I thought we both.
They no. Yeah, Iggy is. He rolled 14.
Iggy's,
Oh,
Yes,
did
I thought
Iggy's
he was
prepared.
I thought you. Oh, right.
But he's
no,
not.
this is-
Ato got 15 and Iggy got 14.
I remembered one of them was prepared.
Yes. In fact, it's still there.
Iggy's like, I'm
Yes,
gonna go beat up
40.
a stupid human with a bandana. That I can't walk, so he's pretty pissed.
Being prepared in this environment, there's a lot of cats to piss him off.
What environment is it?
It's Moonscar Island. There are cats, there are cat people, and there are zombies.
Can't he just hide under some dirt?
I mean,
and wait for
might
Atro
be-
to come along.
There might be zombies
You know
in
what?
there.
I was
Actually, you know what this is. You know
I was
how
gonna
Dragon
say-
Quest is random encounters. That's
No.
literally what's happening here.
He's just walking through this island.
You're just,
Well, it's
just
during
walking
the-
through the island, and then it's a random encounter of Iggy.
To make it easier, there's no like zombies or ghosts.
Wait, there's an island. Is there a beach?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely is.
Iggy at the beach under the sand.
Yeah. There is a weird dude who's like a fisherman sort of guy,
He's
and he
also a
has
cat
a
furry.
pet pig hog thing. But also, the zombies can show up during the day.
yeah. But I'm gonna say for the
They
sake of
tend
this,
to be in like shrouded environments.
Is this why Ato's here?
So Beach
He's the
is good.
zombie police.
Unshaped.
yeah,
Beach would be sort of free of zombies.
yeah. If Iggy's out in broad daylight on the beach or in even that open area in front of the house, there'll be like sand and dirt there.
Although, little bit of a spoiler for Zombie Island, the zombies are good guys who are trying to get you to leave
It's the furries that are evil.
for your own good.
I can believe it.
Which
Anyway.
means they totally would target Iggy.
I mean,
Okay,
I
guys.
imagine both characters would be spooked by zombies.
But Iggy's a dog,
Yeah.
not a cat, so he's fine.
Shall we
Yeah.
say Iggy is immediately, because he's injured and he knows a fight's coming, he's gone under the sand.
Goes to the beach.
Yeah, he's made himself a little hiding
Sure.
hut.
Yeah, and
Makes
he's
sense.
maybe preparing to ambush or something.
Ato's just looking
Sure.
for mini
Maybe,
medals,
maybe
yo.
he set up a massive pit trap with sand.
He hasn't rolled Home Alone though.
Yeah.
Is that bit
So he
of-
has-
To be fair, that takes him like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
He has a sand stand.
Is it
Yeah.
something you
He
can
can
feasibly...
literally just dig out a hole and put his stand on
I
top.
will just say that if
Sand.
Ato falls into a sand pit, he can literally just use zoom and leave.
Yeah.
Sure.
I
He
mean,
can literally
true, but
leave.
that also puts the initiative on.
We're just discussing what Iggy can do in the 5 minutes he has.
Yeah.
Could Iggy potentially use a sand? You know how he makes that sand Dio? Could he potentially make like a sand enemy to
Holy
be like,
shit!
oh, maybe he'll
wait,
attack
wait,
this
you're
one,
not a
not me
stand
hiding.
user.
Yeah, he wouldn't
Oh
be able
yeah,
to
you
see
wouldn't
the
be able to
sand.
see
See the stand.
the sand stand. Yes. of
Won't see
course.
the sand stand.
Holy
He
shit.
would just. I feel like what would happen though is that he would assume it's a magic effect and attempt to use fizzle, which prevents magic. What does that do to stands?
Nothing.
I don't...
And that's me genuinely
Are
asking. What would
stands
it do to
essentially
stands?
spirits?
No, stands are souls.
Canonically,
Yeah.
they're kind of souls, but they're also weirdly a virus from space. So
Yeah, it's weird.
yes.
So if they're a manifestation of your soul, what the hell is Dragon Soul gonna look like? Because that's an ability of his.
He just has a dragon stand.
No, he doesn't.
Which
No, he
actively-
doesn't. That's not an ability.
Iggy just looks at it
Well,
like,
he-
Stop that shit.
No, Ato's a stand user
Ollie.
who doesn't know
Yeah.
he has a stand.
Stop trying to bring bad...
no.
I don't think
reptilians
so,
into this.
because I think otherwise the Dragonborn then would also see stands, and I don't think we would rule that way.
No, I don't think so.
Honestly,
So-
I am just being silly.
Yeah.
But the Dragon Soul is always worth bearing in mind, considering the ability to just cut through defenses.
Okay, picture this. Let me just pitch this. So, he steps on the sand trap, he moves the stand, he begins to fall, and then he moves the stand to, like, punch him down into it. He then tries to leave, jumps straight into Invisible Fist.
It would be invisible to him.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, so I'm inclined to think he will be called by that, but I mean, it's not like a KO, but
That's just how I imagine he would do that.
Yeah.
He would be injured trying to escape, but he
It-
probably would escape.
yeah, I think
And
there'd
there
be
was gonna-
initial.
and he would just
Would
lick
he
his
escape, or
wings.
would he just get decked back into the hole?
Well, I think there'd be an initial getting kicked into the
Yeah.
hole. Whether or not he then gets out afterwards, I think considering he knows he's being hit
He
by
does
something invisible.
have an alternate
at that point.
teleportation spell, but it's specifically for escaping certain things like dungeons. It's what would be called a dungeon.
Oh, so it's
I mean,
kind of
this
like
is-
an
So
escape rope.
it's like an escape.
He just spins and appears on the
I
top.
was
yeah,
gonna say-
it's literally
So
and
Iggy
it
can't-
is instant.
So Iggy
Yeah,
can't
It does
just
cost
keep.
him anything.
I feel like you would get
Hang on.
decked a couple times into the hole before he just goes, fuck this.
So
And try
Iggy
and
walks
attack
out.
instead.
So
Yeah.
Iggy can't just like push him down and then
Oh my
push
god,
sand
Iggy's
over
the
him.
enemy stand user.
Like I said, he can't just push
He's
him.
hidden under the ground.
He can't just like.
And there's an invisible stand
Yes,
just
like,
punching him.
so Iggy can't just like put him on the ground and start heaping sand on top of him.
I mean,
I feel in this
Can he
situation.
have
But if
Bury
he, But if he can teleport out of the sand, then he could get
Yeah,
away.
I feel like the initial situation is going to be he's just going to get his ass kicked a couple times, but not get KO'd by any means.
Yeah.
He gets away now with the knowledge of who he's looking for and
But do
the
you-
ability
this-
to heal.
this
But
dog-
you don't actually. You've not seen the dog. You've not seen the stand.
Or at least you'll
Well,
at least know.
you
it's
know
like,
There's
oh,
something
shit.
invisible hitting you.
I mean, something invisible
Something
hitting
is
me
hiding
here.
and punching you.
Yeah.
You
Question.
would have some knowledge in that regard.
Question here is so like, can he do something about being kind of like buried in something? I mean,
There's nothing in here that would allow him to figure out.
There's nothing.
Where
Yeah,
he
there's
is.
nothing to figure out what's causing it. All he would know is right, sand bad.
well,
he has killed
yeah.
monsters made of sand before,
Well, but he can't see it because
Yeah.
but he
The
can't
only
actually
sand-
see.
interact
the
with the
only
sand.
He
sand
can't actually
he can-
see that.
Here's
the
the
only
thing.
sand he
Your
can
only
see.
path to victory is killing the physical dog, which you don't know where it is
Yes.
or what it is or why.
If he,
It is.
does he
Because,
have,
like,
does Ato have a way of maybe
he can
detecting
see the-
Iggy?
That's
he
what
can
I was
see the
looking at.
physical sand
can't
being
s-
used,
he-
but not
he
the
can-
sand that is the stand.
Because of the way that Dragon Quest works, if an enemy is attacking you, even if it's invisible, it comes in as a group, which he would be able to hit multiple things at once.
I think we're going by
But-
game mechanics that
But
aren't
it's
relevant here.
but it is a situation of he wouldn't be able to detect them directly.
I feel like he obviously knows a fight's happening, but I don't think he has a way
This-
of the,
this is
detecting the source.
This is this awkward situation where he would very easily be able to get away and heal, but he wouldn't be able to find them.
but he
which
also
leaves
can't
this
leave
really-
to heal. So if he leaves to heal,
I mean, he can
He's
leave
left
to
to
like
fight.
if he's leaving still on the island, then
Yeah, because the
That's
whole
still
arena
really-
is the island. He's not
Yeah.
left the island. He's just left to an area which is not made of sand. This leads to this awkward
and he can
situation
just
where
burrow underground.
it's this kind of a
Yeah.
Even with
stalemate.
his stand.
He does-
yeah, it is a bit.
He
I have a
does
question.
have-
I have
yeah.
a question. Right? Is Ato's able to like manipulate like souls?
It's
Oh.
more that his soul is extremely powerful and can be manifested, which is why I jokingly said it's a stand he doesn't know is a stand.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It was suppressed for the longest time because of a lot of backstory stuff.
I
I'm not going
suppose-
into it.
I'm just kind of personally wondering if he's able to like manipulate and control the zombies potentially.
Wait.
With the ghost.
He can call his monsters, which can be zombies. So in theory, yes.
Just a thought.
Okay.
If instead of punching him, if it just grabbed him,
Well, that's what I-
Evac is just an immediate.
Yeah.
how many times can he use that?
It's only limited by a tiny amount of MP he needs. And since he slowly regenerates it over time, in theory, he can just keep doing it.
So that does sound like something he can just sort of escape.
But here's the thing.
It's
Iggy
like
can
it's like an
burrow,
infinite
even
cycle.
with his stand to burrow, even if he physically isn't. He
Yeah.
can follow you under the map, essentially,
Yes.
and fight you wherever, but you can't ever bring the fight to him.
It's pretty. Yeah.
I feel like
This is very stalemated.
It's really
it's very
stalemate.
stalematey.
They're just kind of not because Iggy's just avoiding fighting.
Well,
Personally.
he never
Is this the
physically
first time
does
we-
that anyway.
Is this the first time we've ended up
Yeah.
with
But I mean-
stalemate?
Outside of like
We've
biting.
given Iggy optimal conditions to use sand.
Yeah.
It's one of these situations where Iggy
I
can't
guess
quite deal with
wait.
Ato because Ato's able to leave, but Ato can't deal with Iggy because he doesn't know where he is.
Yeah. Can you feasibly ever run out of MP?
Well,
The amount of that evac is requires is more than enough he would regenerate in about 10 seconds of walking.
yeah.
True, but
I mean, I guess he might be using other abilities that potentially.
because I'm assuming he would use other
The
abilities
evac
to
is
try.
such a small amount that he could still have it on hand.
I feel like the
Could
only logical way this could end with
Could you
is
not-
Iggy wearing down the MP and finally getting him
Could
with the
you
standard,
not-
just stopping him from getting
Could
anywhere.
you not work out where Iggy is from where the attacks are coming from? How
Wait,
do we
well,
know
no,
what,
it's a stand.
how,
just
how
sort of.
far can he be from the fool?
Oh, the fool's range.
Yeah, what is the range
Is it
of the
that
fool?
high?
I tried to find stand stats, but I couldn't find any.
The full stand, like
And
stands
I know
usually have
stand
ranges.
stats can
so
be a bit like
It's a
not
close
make
range.
sense. It's
close range. How close?
So Iggy has to be nearby.
A few meters? Because if that's the case, it could be quite easy for Ato to find him.
Yeah, because like if Iggy has to always be close to it, could he not eventually work out where he was?
Well, that's what I was thinking. If Aito just
like-
starts like bombing the place with magic and stuff, he could potentially.
Like,
That's actually
if he
completely
start
within because
blindly
he can-
area
he can
attacking, he
complete-
could hit Iggy.
He can area attack the whole thing with electricity.
if he's just like randomly
So-
going,
And since electricity hits
like,
the
no,
ground, he
It's
just
like if
needs
this
to
little,
sweep the
if he
whole
just
area.
if he just sees this little
Oh
Boston
no,
Terrier
it's
pop
only
up
close
the ground.
range to the sand that's being manipulated.
oh, so not to
It's
Iggy.
not to Iggy. It's bound to the sand it uses.
That's interesting.
Well,
It's
the,
weird.
the stand itself is made of sand, so he always has that
Yeah.
supply of sand.
That's a weird thing.
So I guess that
That's a bit strange.
Yeah.
So in theory, Iggy could be aged away.
Yeah.
Ah.
as long as he
honestly,
wasn't far
the
from
only
the
way I
beach.
can see this ending in a win is if the MP drains.
Well,
I
yeah,
can't see.
but that thing is, I
Or
don't
he
actually think
carpet
that's.
bombs the place
likely.
and gets Iggy.
No, but if
Especially
it's the
since
only
his
logical
teleportation
victory.
magic
Wait.
means he could easily go
Oh,
somewhere.
I do have an
and he'd be
alternative, right?
located.
So could he just carpet bomb the whole fucking island? just
Um,
in the intention to just find him eventually.
He
stop.
does have lightning magic, which is always a area attack. It hits a group of enemies or a whole area.
I'm
How
Which means,
big?
in theory, he could do that.
the island
but-
is quite small. I'm estimating here.
But-
Say it has like a 3-mile radius.
I'd say, I do because these powers only really come up when in a combat situation. So no physical range is really able to be given, if that makes sense.
I think this
This is a complete stalemate.
is crazily
This
like
is
hard
strange.
to
Yeah.
favor one.
This is honestly genuinely a stalemate.
I don't know. It's a stalemate, but
I
the
can
only
really-
victory I can see is Iggy.
I don't know.
Because
I think I
can't
still.
see the other one.
I still see the lucky,
He can
basically
hide for the
lucky
longest.
blast of the ground, and
Yeah.
he's there.
Yes,
could
so
happen.
he could still shield himself from that with his stand. Anyway,
Could he? If it was like a
Yeah.
full on like electric blast.
it's made of sand.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I also.
That's grounding.
He also has fire to
I
do
guess
the
that
exact same.
Iggy has the limitation of having to be in the sand, so therefore, if he goes about blasting the whole
I guess he could
beach-
do a similar thing with
But-
fire attacks, where he can
that
sweep
thing-
an
And
Yeah.
area.
also the
realise
thing
that-
is, Iggy can very quickly move.
It's true.
We say he's been injured, but
It's
it's
not. it's
can't
not
jump
like
and
he
get
can't-
your face.
He can't jump.
doesn't
but
actually have to be-
all he-
in the sand himself.
No.
So.
He just has to.
But even if he
I feel
can't,
like it
but
depends
even if
how
he
far
can't-
below the sand
But
he is
even
as
if
well.
he can't jump, he can get that stand
Okay.
to lift him out
Yeah.
of there.
I think.
He's flown with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think this has to come down to vote. If we go to draw with the vote, which I think is likely here, I think we have to roll a dice.
Or put it to the.
Honestly,
put
I
it to
maybe,
the
feel
maybe
chat.
put it to chat.
I feel this
Ooh.
is such a stalemate that honestly I feel it is down to a
I-
flip of a coin. flip
I still
here.
maintain that I can only see the route to victory for one of these characters because I feel like Iggy can be so far below the ground that a random bombing attack won't
It's a
be
case.
risky enough.
It's also a
for
case
him.
that Ato has the capacity to make this so long con that
Yeah.
it will be until one of them gets super lucky, which is beyond our ability to argue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think this really does become really.
yeah. But the only thing I can see, the
I
only
do-
route to victory I can see is you expending all of your magic points trying to hit the fucker and then getting twatted by a stand. Meanwhile, the other way around, I can't see a
The
victory.
thing is, I think Ato's not like. I don't know that much about him, but I think it's
Neither
probably
do
not
I.
that.
This is based
dumb.
on knowledge.
He's not a
once again, I've
dumbass
only-
by
He's not dumb enough to like
He
know
may be a
that
silent
he's trying
protector,
to do
he's
that.
not an idiot.
Yeah.
He probably
Can-
knows to hold on to just a little bit of MP so he can do that. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Then-
okay.
Besides,
Chat,
he was captain
chat.
of the guard. He's got strategy.
chat. What do you think?
Yeah.
Who?
All right.
'cause
Make
the-
a poll. Make a poll.
Could
Make
I-
it last for like
yeah.
2 minutes.
Could
Can I
Could
even do
Aito strategically blast the island enough to draw out
Is it-
Iggy and kill
I
him?
don't. How do I pull? I
Or-
don't even. How do I pull?
Wait, guys.
How do I?
Are all 4 of us
I don't-
in the chat in the
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah. How do I pull?
It doesn't matter. We're the only ones in the chat.
Oh.
No, I'm
Oh.
not. I'm not in chat.
Oh, so there's one person in chat.
I
Okay,
think
chat.
it
Who's
might-
the
I
one
think
person
it-
in chat?
I think it might be. I think it might be Spaz because he's also kind of using this as a podcast.
Oh.
Oh, he's saying it's
So it's
Oh, yeah, here he is.
Chancy for both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so down to chance.
I
at this
thought-
part for both of
I
them.
thought Iggy was gonna lose but then we rolled
It's-
two beneficial locations.
Why does Ato keep getting screwed by locations so hard?
So you put the guy with
Yeah.
sand powers on an island.
Iggy could
that
very
has
well
a
be
yeah.
somewhere that doesn't have
Okay,
sound.
guys.
I mean,
Am
Iggy
I the
got
only
fucked by the
one who's
pool.
not convinced on it being a stalemate?
I'm convinced of being a stalemate.
I'm convinced
Okay.
it'd be a
It's-
stalemate.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm certainly convinced.
Yeah.
Fair enough. If it's only me, then that's fair.
And Ato's my choice. So it's like if I would choose him if I didn't solidly believe if this was a stalemate.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna.
I thought
I'm
this was
suggest
going to
roll
go to
dice.
Ato as
Yeah,
well.
I'm gonna need to roll a die.
What die are we using?
What die has an even number of sides?
D6,
Most.
D4,
Most.
D6,
Roll a
D12,
D6.
You
D8.
can roll a d6 and
Odds is one of them, evens is
Say-
the other.
okay, so say odds is Ato, evens is
Iggy, yeah.
Okay. 1. So that'd be an Ato.
Yeah, it's Ato's
Okay.
win.
Okay,
So he just got
Ato-
lucky to
yeah.
blast the right spot.
yeah.
That's
I still don't think that would work, but okay.
This is
I've voiced my disagreement on that anyway.
Yes. we
It's
have
like,
come
wow,
to
I
a
am the
conclusion.
champion of the losers bracket, guys. Now I have to argue with myself.
Well, no, actually, you're going to go against other people first.
Yeah.
Well, here's what we're looking at now. In the currently undefeated.
We're
have-
back to the winners bracket.
Yes.
Oh, this is going to be fun. At least Jim knows about the Hula Ghost.
Who will win? A dragon, a ring brace.
Although, to be fair, Holly, I did talk
We
to you
did.
about
Oh yeah, we
discussion.
did discuss this.
So
in the
I already
car
have a
ride.
feeling I know who's going to win.
Might change depending on circumstances.
We discussed two possible matchups in the car.
Yeah.
So I'm like, will the other one come out?
I don't know.
Oh boy, I hope it's me. What?
What, Spaz is coming out?
Oh.
Let's see.
No, dragon.
Ian.
Hi.
Hello.
Wow, welcome to the stream. We've only just started, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, no one's died. Gandalf hasn't been pushed into the void.
Yes.
Gandalf wasn't set on fire or anything.
Yeah, we didn't
change the music.
We haven't seen an old man
If you
beat up a
played
dog.
this on the meat circuit, I would have lost my shit.
Jim,
So-
you know what to do.
It's time for the secret
Mm-hmm.
Santa wheel.
Alright, we better explain what
What
this is.
does the Witch King get?
What present does he get in the Secret Santa that helps us a buff?
No! Holy shit! Okay,
Oh,
the Witch
fuck.
King wins.
The Witch King wins.
Oh
He's
fuck!
at Barad-dûr. Sauron is right there. He has the One Ring.
It's no way. It's over.
And it's over. It's over.
Yeah.
Look, there's the
Remove
screen I prepared. There you go. He wins. No, shut up.
Remove it
Right, so we're on to the next bracket.
already. Damn, that was
Wow.
that sucked for the Reliant.
Do you see what I mean, Leon? This sometimes happens.
Just wow. Okay.
Okay, shall we explain that to the people who don't know?
So the
He's
idea
in
was
Barad-dûr, so he's even more powerful than usual. Is the Witch King of Angmar being powered by his proximity to Sauron, and then he's also got the One Ring on, which powers him up even more.
it's like, that
well,
buff.
not just that. All the Witch King has to do to win is give the One Ring to Sauron, and you've got a fully restored demigod.
Oh yeah, he just
I was
turns
going-
around.
I was
He's
going-
at Barad-dûr.
Boss.
I was gonna say that
And then he's got Sauron fighting for him on his side.
that buff is like the gacha of buffs, and he got the limited
He could have rolled a sack
SSR
of carrots.
5-star. Yeah,
He
he
could
could
have
have
got
had.
potatoes.
He could have got Mapo Tofu. He could have got the One Ring. He got the
That
One
was
Ring.
crazy.
I can't believe
I don't
that
know why I
character
have
got
access
the
to this.
One
It's
Ring.
because you've given me enough bits
Yeah.
to go that.
Fair
It's a
enough.
bits emote, so yeah, that's the firstest emote. Look how
What?
cute she is.
That is the fastest that's ever happened.
Well,
Pretty sure there's a Cards Against Humanity equivalent to
Alright.
this. Maybe, yeah.
moving on.
Is it called Super Fight or something like that?
Youngest sister versus the Saint.
Man, I really want to play Cards Against
Who
Humanity.
will win, Medusa or Santa? So it's a
Yes.
mythological figure fight.
Thanks, Fez. You made me want to play Cards Against Humanity. This is your fault.
Oh.
Yes.
They both have flight.
Yeah. It's
It
gonna
does
be,
Do you know
nothing!
what? Do you know what? I've been meaning to discuss something
This is
about
gonna be
flying
interesting.
characters for the custard
It's
dimension.
gonna be
Oh no, they if they can fly, then they don't need to land on the custard.
well,
No. I was going to suggest an addition to the custard dimension. Random custard blops. Like geyser spouts of custard.
No, it's just normal custard.
Maybe
It's
we'll
the
add that.
physics, it's the
No,
But
no,
not
no,
this time.
no, no.
Excuse
This
me,
is
did
just because Morgoth is in there thrashing around.
Excuse me, did you just suggest a custard glopping?
Hold on.
No.
Dominic,
Yeah?
would you like to roll
Okay.
for Medusa?
Yeah.
There you go.
don't knock the table.
8,
Damn it.
11.
11 for Medusa.
So unprepared and
This fucking stream, yeah. So
Right.
it's that unprepared and.
Just
yeah.
unprepared. And Santa is getting what?
Wait, I forgot their fights.
Santa's got 15.
so unprepared and nerfed.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh.
Let's go
Wait.
ahead and roll up a nerf for
For Santa. Well, they both have flight.
I know.
For now, I know what we're taking
You
from
know
Santa if.
If Santa's on the naughty list.
What was in it?
Oh,
Come on.
it's the Christmas spirit!
The Christmas spirit!
So this means he doesn't want to kill her.
He cannot kill her if he tries to.
If he kills her, he loses.
Yes.
Yeah.
So his mission is to defeat her.
We should have added a clause that
He
means
knows
that if
you've
Santa
been
gets the Christmas
knows
spirit,
you've
he gets
been
buffed
bad,
as
oh
well. Like he still can't
No.
kill, but he's in his overpowered jolly mode.
Ho ho ho! I saw you set the life out the planet.
I'm just setting up the thing for them now. This is going to be an interesting little one, won't it? Well, it's always interesting with the custard dimension. Don't you love it? This
Yeah, this is
this
what I want you
music
to
was
draw. I
only
need you to-
appropriate for that battle.
I need you to
And
draw
now-
the custard dimension.
Wait, the music we had before for custard.
You know how desperately
Yeah.
I want the Witch King to fight Santa right now? You know how desperately I want the Witch King to fight Santa?
We'll change the music back.
Why?
Because it will be too fucking funny, that's why.
Yeah.
Ultimate Jolly versus Ultimate Gloom.
I don't know. Can he?
I love this, it's just a
Can
single
he
image.
survive Medusa though? This.
Here we go, guys.
So, can
Hello.
Santa still make a tornado of custard?
Is this a fate fight happening
It
in
would
the
just be
air
a slow
again?
swirl, I think.
Well, no, he can actually move his sleigh at the speed of a hurricane, so...
Is that actually
She can-
listed in his powers?
She can,
Yeah.
It's
she
literally in
can
a
fly
poem.
Bellerophon that fast though.
In the poem, he's literally saying that he can...
Knows
Yeah.
if you've been bad or good, sin sign. He has its own mystic
He knows that Medusa. He knows that Medusa has been
the
bad.
mystic eyes of the naughty list.
He knows that Medusa's been bad. Just saying.
She's literally Medusa.
Yeah.
Is he here because he comes for the bad girls?
Wait. So he's.
Please rephrase that.
No, it was on purpose.
Okay. Let's think about it now.
You're fucking laughing.
So
This is what it's called.
she's on the back of.
Oh, she's on her back?
No, on the back.
It's just a
Bellerophon.
fucking dog fight.
Yeah.
Listen,
And
she's
what?
on the back of Bellerophon the Pegasus.
And that thing can fly very fast.
Now
And
wait a minute.
hit
Consent.
very
Wait a minute,
hard.
Holly. Though Holly,
Yeah?
wait. We're both making an assumption. Neither of them are doing that shit. They both get immediately splattered into the custard because they're unprepared. They both
course.
they both just get dropped in and they're in the custard. They're in the custard now. Now, what I will say is he can touch his nose as he starts floating.
Yes. Remember, Santa's nerf is that he can't kill. He doesn't need to do a thing. You just need to leave her in the
Question.
custard.
If she dies,
but-
but it's not his fault, is
I
that
would say
She
that.
can get that out, but she can get if she's sinking slowly, she has time to get out.
Does she understand custard physics? It's
I guess
important
if-
to know
I
custard
guess if
physics.
she's-
I don't
sinking.
think custard was invented in ancient Greece.
But I think she.
Leon, fact check now!
I think she'd recognise sinking.
The things I expected to fucking Google today was not when was custard invented.
Santa certainly understands custard.
Oh yeah, explicitly. Oh shit! He knows everything about custard!
He certainly knows. Yes.
I was
But my
gonna
point
say,
is that he probably he touches his nose,
The
floats
first
onto
custard
his
was
sleigh,
made
and flies, and just flies. He's up in the sky watching. Right?
thing is, if she's
Wait. Does he float up and immediately get a mallet out of the sack and her into the custard ball?
I don't know if he even needs to do that. He just gets a stick, just pokes her into the custard. I mean, the thing is, can she? I mean, she can summon Bellerophon, but she's still in the custard.
but that could get her out of it. Is what I'm thinking. Is
How
like
long
she'll
does it take to
it'll-
summon?
not
pretty
that
quick.
Yeah, pretty quick. Like you see it do. Actually, Heaven's Feel movie shows this. She kind of just does it and gets on it as it's coming out of the summoning portal and rides it at Salter. So
Not
I think
gonna
she'd
lie, guys,
probably do.
It could kind of come out of a portal
The first-
and not be in the custard.
I
itself,
actually fucking looked this
But
up.
like she
and
grabs onto it.
Oh,
as it
yeah,
comes
and
out.
in terms of the custard we're actually using, the
Yeah.
first ever form of custard is bird's custard, made in 1911.
Oh,
There. No, you have no fucking idea what this is.
Yeah, just sinking,
she's just
Get
yellowy goo.
just sinking into something.
Actually,
Get out of
no,
it.
even earlier. 1911 was the powdered version. The first ever custard of this kind was made in 1837.
Still.
See, I
Why
think-
am I being technicality
think-
with this?
I think
it's
she'd be-
fucking custard.
I think she'd be able to get out of it on the Pegasus, but she'd have been slowed. There'd have been a delay.
Yeah.
So
I think
instead of
Santa's out first.
so it's like
Does
Santa's,
Santa get to poke her back in first?
Well, he would have to approach with the Pegasus being there as well.
Ho ho! You're approaching me!
Stress really wants some custard.
So, okay.
Same, Spaz, same.
Major
Okay,
sin.
I think it's more like he could potentially be shooting at her from range using something from in the sacks.
See, this is why I didn't.
Fireworks.
This is
She's shooting
why.
fireworks.
This is why I didn't want to allow you to use Santa unless it was based on something rigid. Is because we could just pull bullshit like, oh, he has a gun in the sack. You
Well,
know?
I mean, there's people in Texas.
Well, he's not.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going to kill. So
Because I
guns
think,
out.
cause
Guns
I
out.
Yeah,
think that
guns are out.
Because I think
Yeah.
that we could just
no,
make.
no, no. He's just trying to solidify the custard around her before she gets out.
I mean, yeah, throw like firecrackers and shit. I guess.
No. Just get the reindeers to run rings.
There is also one thing I should point
1,000
out
miles
with the
an hour.
ability. I feel that's one thing I should point out with Santa's ability to just take stuff out of his sack.
Not listed.
It should really be something that he would willingly give someone.
Yeah,
And
that's one
B,
of the restriction. It can't be literally anything.
and it's like,
It has to be something
Yeah,
you would
yeah.
actually give as
Yeah.
a gift.
and B, he wouldn't
£10
automatically
or
know
less.
what someone's weakness is. So he would need to have the time to basically try everything before he would figure out what works.
Oh my god, no, I've got it! He just pulls out a big fucking thing of custard and just adds it on top.
He totally can.
It just adds more!
Or alternatively,
You're
he
supposing
can
he
just
would have a gift
pour.
of more custard.
Alternatively, he could just
Someone's gonna be basic enough
no.
to have custard.
Alternatively, he can just pour a load of coal on top of
See,
her.
this
and it
is
just
why
weighs her down.
This is why I wanted Santa to be based on something specific because we are now just making stuff up.
I mean, that is true. This
But I
is
allowed-
just becoming a making shit up.
But
fest.
I'm at least trying to say, right, we need to limit it to
Yeah,
this.
this is
Maybe,
why I want to say
maybe it's
I'm
just
not
the one
doing
thing
it.
out of the sack.
I want to say I'm not doing it.
I mean, if he
They're
could
doing
just,
it.
I mean, if he could just pick out coal and throw it at her, that's still maybe distracting.
Like, I'm thinking he would pour. He has enough coal to
Mhm.
deal with every naughty kid on the planet.
I think I think
Which
she
means
has a way
that
of
he would,
getting out of
he
the
would
custard.
clearly have enough to like pour on top of her and weigh her down at least a little.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Jim, I can see now why Holly did want that.
Well, the thing is, when I was actually looking into the myth myself, I found that, like, Santa Claus is derivative of Sinterklaas,
Which
which
is
is
a
derivative
real,
of Saint Nicholas.
There are like solid things what they're based on.
And that whole myth is more or less not that different
why
to
I-
the modern interpretation.
That's why I disallowed you from having things like he can stop time.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
that's something
'Cause
that
that's
we
not-
entirely
That's
made
not
up.
in the myth. It's not actually in
Yeah.
the myth. It's something
Yeah.
people
It's the
say.
modern variations where a lot of weird stuff.
Well, it's not even that, because it's not even something like... It's not something like people all agreed upon, you know.
Okay, so we need a
I
limit. We need to figure out some rules to apply to the sack. That's not something I was going to say today.
Hey,
He can't-
Spaz, can
he
you help
can't-
us apply some rules to the sack?
He can't just empty his sack on the naughty girl.
God damn it.
Wait, no, that's exactly what he does.
Wait. He could just
Holly,
pull
I
out
thought
the
you were
sacks and
saying
just
that
start
about
dumping
Santa
them on.
and not to Spaz.
Oh, I meant that about Santa. Duh.
I feel like what we should do,
You leaned into the mic to do that.
what we should do, is we should treat the sack as, because I mean clearly the physical thing doesn't have every gift in it. Otherwise, it'd be way too fucking big. I think we've got to establish that it's clearly something he reaches into, and then it generates the thing perfect for the person he's bringing it to.
That's what you're suggesting it
That's
is.
what I'm suggesting.
But as like a
Whether that
present.
be a present or coal.
What would be...
In this situation,
It would be
would
cold
totally
then.
be cold.
So in this situation, has she been naughty?
Yes.
She's literally Medusa.
Yes.
Then she gets coal.
Okay, so...
So he can basically,
Pelt her with coal.
he can pelt her with coal. He could literally upturn his sack, but only coal would come out. A fucking ton of coal, but only coal.
That's generally what I was thinking. That he could easily weigh her down with the weight of her sins.
Wow.
Look how naughty you've been!
In this particular context of being in the custard dimension, it's particularly bad.
And I feel that's also why he'd do it.
I mean, the question is, though, wouldn't he be like... Well, okay, here's the thing, right? So, it's a bit strange, guys, but does that mean he dumps the coal on her so that she sinks down into the custard, and then he goes, I've won, and we go, you've won, Santa, and then he saves her? Is that what we?
Honestly, I'm
So I was-
picturing he would do that.
Uh,
Christmas
we've
spirit.
got the
no,
Christmas
because
spirit.
If she would drown by his actions, then he's still lost.
I wouldn't really say that because in more is the case of the custard
Well,
disables.
if that's the case, then he
Also,
loses
one thing.
because he has to save her.
Unless he tries to wait for the point of unconsciousness, then save and resuscitate
Yeah,
her.
that's.
Well,
I think
yeah.
that's the thing.
I'd
but
say
here's
that's
the
how
thing.
it
Here's the thing. We've worked out that that's what Santa's doing. Holly, you know Medusa.
Yeah,
What can she do?
that's what I'm saying. I think that
I think
she,
that's
she,
his goal.
she has time to summon her noble phantasm, which will get her out of there very quickly.
Well, yeah. So she
So
basically
she,
summons
so if she
Pegasus.
gets, so if she gets into the air,
Upon which it
So she
becomes a
can-
dogfight.
she can get into the air, but she'll have been slowed, so he'll have had some advantage on her that way.
Yeah.
And I think the best thing she could do to Santa is, can she get a direct stare into his eyes?
Good.
Depends
good
how
eye.
fast he's moving.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
you'd be
How
really
long
fast
does
too
direct
fast.
stare
That's the
need
thing.
to be?
I don't think it has to be that long. She just has to look at you and you will start
But
turning
you
stone.
still have to
Well,
follow
yeah, we know
something
it
going at hurricane
happens
speeds.
relatively
That's the
slow.
thing, that the Pegasus can also go
The thing is,
really fast.
He
I'm
would
trying
start-
to get
he would
like
start like
a read
feeling
of how
it.
fast it is.
Because when it happens in the visual novel, the person it's affecting starts to feel themselves turn into stone.
Yeah.
So he would feel that happening.
Does he have magic resistance? See, this is why I wanted Santa to be based on something specific.
Yeah.
I have based him on specific poems.
I mean, to be
Towards the
fair,
end,
it
we'll
is,
look
it
at
is-
his abilities.
It is from a specific myth, but it's unfortunately lacking on details.
"'Twas the night before Christmas, and Santa Claus is going to die."
Can Santa Claus resist the mystic eyes of petrification?
Another word
I
that I
think
wasn't.
I
Another
think I would
sentence
say-
I wasn't expecting. To
I think
hear
I would
today.
say no. I think he would say. I would say no, but
Guys,
I think he
We're
can
at
avoid.
time up.
guys, Medusa's speed is massively hypersonic.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
probably
Which is
faster than Santa.
That's faster than Hurricane. because
Yes.
Hurricane
so
can't go past
you've
Mach
got the
1.
edge on speed.
And it hits like a wall. It's
Now to
anti-army.
Google's fucking
Well,
Santa.
This is the thing is, I think jokes aside, I actually think Santa loses it.
Yeah, Santa actually does
I think
lose.
so. I'm just checking.
Because I think basically,
He has a distinct advantage at the
Thing is,
start.
one
but
thing
then
I was
once an old phantasm kicks off, that's it.
This is one thing I was thinking is like with the custard dimension, yeah, it gives extra lethality to anything with projectiles. But at the same time, it's like if you can both get out the custard, then
yeah, it becomes less relevant.
we have two. We have two that can fly.
Yeah, in this context, I think that basically
feel
she will
like-
manage to turn him to stone and then dump him in the custard.
I feel like this might be akin to Gilgamesh versus Lancelot in the air,
Just
with
checking
less
something.
things shooting.
Well,
I only just.
Oh
got
my
the
god! I
videos.
found stat listings for Santa from modern mythology.
not from Marvel.
No,
Don't
modern
get-
mythology.
Okay.
Make Santa a servant, goddammit. Give us Santa as like a cute waifu rider class, so you
Oh.
don't have to make a new
So
female character be
basically
Santa
Nero.
every year.
I kind of hate this.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that, please. I don't want to do that.
Is there a plug socket here? My phone seriously needs charging.
Yeah, well, Ali's been using mine, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch it to my phone in a sec.
God damn it.
Stop watching.
Well,
though.
Mine was nose. Oh, right, yeah.
I
So
got fast charging.
if you pass me the charger, we'll set that up.
Oh shit! One downside here: you're always staring at Santa. He always sees you.
Oh! No, he knows when you're awake
No, no,
and
no.
sees you when you're sleeping. He can't see you when you're awake.
Which is honestly even
Honestly,
creepier.
I think if we're going with mythology Santa, we can't just go off the poem.
Why? That's the only source.
Well, that's the problem. Is the only source.
Yeah, so it's the only source, so we have to go with that.
Yeah, but it's woefully lacking, Jim.
Yes, but I know what I'm saying is he only sees you when you're asleep. I think if you know, I see what you're arguing, but I just don't think.
Honestly, I'd rather not use that as the basis, considering all it does is make Santa sound like a paedophile.
Applying.
But yeah, feel free to dig into that.
Although he's only watching people below the age of 18. It's boys and girls.
True.
Probably won't even work.
I mean, like, she is, like, how many 100 years old?
Wait, he can block it with light from Rudolph!
Wait, hang on.
Look, listen, guys. Ignore all this stupid
There's
bullshit.
still the whole
I think that.
there's still the whole kamikaze force
Okay.
of being hit by the
Look,
Pegasus.
yeah.
Look, guys, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of shit here, but I want to say I am in favor of Medusa winning this.
I'd say-
I don't see Santa Claus actually winning
I
this.
say, I am in favour of Medusa as much as I find it
Yeah.
so funny that if Santa made it to the end.
I mean, he's not actually out by losing this, but yeah.
Oh, fair.
So yeah, we're giving that to Medusa.
It's gonna be
Ooh,
one
and
guy.
Medusa's one of the few characters who could actually kill the Witch
One.
King.
This is one guy with like a. This is one
She's
guy
female.
with
a woman.
one guy with
Special
a.
Because she's a woman, that's not enough on her own, but her
Heroic
phantasm
spirit
might
and
qualify.
Bellerophon.
Hmm.
He's like, this is one guy with a team of flying ungulate creatures, getting like slammed in the face by woman on one.
Well, we have to go back to the losers bracket.
Okay, so it's my character versus my character, and I'm here to just do a podcast by
It's not
myself
that.
for 10 minutes.
It's not that.
It's not. It's Santa versus Egg Eater.
I'm just waiting
And then,
for that to
and
happen
then,
next.
and then it's the dragon versus the dragon hunter. I'm so salty.
Oh, I'm excited.
Why?
Ah,
He's
that was
gonna.
bad.
He.
I don't know.
Temeraire will have just been slapped down from a
I-
fight twice in a
But
row.
he does have a whole gun team.
Sorry, I just tried to slap my thigh and immediately just twatted myself.
Next up, Leon argues with themselves. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
I don't have schizophrenia. He does.
yeah.
Okay, so where are they fighting? The North,
North
Pole.
Pole.
Well, now that Santa's
Why
away,
has it been so
every time Santa fights,
Santa-y?
no, every time Santa fights, we fight somewhere where he should be.
Yeah.
It's like now back to where Santa's supposed to be.
So it's Santa first. I'll roll for that then.
Okay. Has he been a good boy?
What, Raz? Totally. Yeah, he's actually.
Oh,
genuinely-
shit.
He's
What would-
genuinely a good
What
kid.
would his present be?
Good question.
Probably another issue of Psychic Tales magazine.
So Santa gets 12. No twist, once again. Would you like to roll for Rasputin?
Rasputin.
Russia's greatest
Psychic King.
That is only... Oh,
Does Raz have the ability to
8.
just cure haemophilia?
Yeah, so he gets a buff.
Raz is getting
Pure
a buff.
haemophilia.
So they're
Well,
both
that's what
prepared.
Rasputin did.
Raz is getting a buff.
Wait, you're under 18.
Yeah.
This is true.
He knows where he is. He knows where he is at all times.
He knows when he's awake.
He knows when he's sleeping.
Oh, Raz is getting DM Fiat.
Okay, which is good because even though Santa's unprepared, he knows exactly where you are and you get sleigh
No,
slammed.
they both get prepared. Both get prepared.
They're both prepared.
Yes.
Okay.
You know how sad he's gonna be that he has to fight Santa?
Aww. He will win a 10-year-old Santa Claus.
I mean, I don't think Santa's really on board with
You
this.
realise how powerful Raz is going to be the second he uses clairvoyance on Santa, right?
Ooh. I don't even know what to make of that situation.
Because basically that means Raz can see everything that Santa can see.
Oh, would that not break his mind
That's what I was
completely?
thinking.
Oh, that would be fucking,
is
wouldn't
a
it?
bit-
Because
that
wouldn't
is
you be able to see
interesting.
all the sleeping boys and girls?
You're gonna see a kid getting changed and he's like, my eyes!
What is this stream?
But here's the thing, you're gonna see every child in the world and you're not gonna be happy about it.
no.
Well, if, like in most circumstances,
Santa's a
I'd say
fucking
yes.
weirdo.
I would say yes, but his archetype with oh god, what was it called? With mental projection would at least help prevent that. Because it's literally, you know how people compartmentalize themselves to help like process different stuff. That's what it is. It's like a physical manifestation of that.
This is some bullshit.
Well,
It is bullshit.
I put
That's
down the
literally
timer.
how it works.
I don't fucking know, guys.
Powerful psychic
Well,
okay,
child.
I'm gonna be
This
honest.
is incredible.
I'm gonna be straight up forward here. I don't really...
Wait. Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
mean-
North Pole, right?
Yeah.
Santa's workshop in Elves.
Yeah, they're around.
I thought this was regular North Pole.
This is not like magic
Right.
Apollo.
Yeah,
It's-
we just say now as king to visit, and are like, you are not supposed to be here.
I will say,
Wait a minute, you're done, elf.
we'll clarify now by
Oh,
democratically.
shit, a child got to my workshop.
Is the North Pole? Does it have Santa's workshop and elves?
That's kind of
Raise
why.
your hand
Yes.
if you think yes.
So I was going to say just the regular
Yeah.
North Pole, but
No,
Yeah, well,
I
you're
think
overruled.
you've been
Yeah.
outvoted.
You're overruled.
I literally
Sorry,
suggested it for that
If
reason.
it was any other matchup, I think if Santa shows up at the North Pole fight, then Santa's grotto appears.
It helps.
Yeah.
And if they need
Him.
to... and
Anyone else, it's not
And
there.
remember, if they need to pretend it's not the North Pole, they go, welcome to Canada. They've done this before.
Question.
Yes.
They're both prepared. So,
Yes.
what's Raz's plan here?
This is clearly Santa's turf.
Honestly, I feel it's a case of he just wanted his present early, and I'm just like,
Give me
no,
my fucking present, Santa,
No,
you old
fucking
grumpy
idiot.
bastard! Last night I was there, I was waiting. Where were you? In some fucking custard place.
he's pissed to see like he didn't get his present on time because
I
Santa was
have one
fighting some
particular
woman in
question.
custard.
Santa
Yeah.
goes, I'm sorry, kid, I was stoned.
I have one question. So, if you're somebody who can see basically every child who's asleep at once, what's going to happen when Rasputin clouds your capacity to process things with confusion?
We would
Well,
have to
seeing
work
that
out how
many
that would
people-
affect
I
Santa.
was going to say, seeing that many people at once and
I
suddenly being
mean,
unable
I don't
to
think he's like
process it.
explicitly immune to it, so.
But he is explicitly magical, but in some unknown way.
He is an elf.
Santa.
Yes. He's explicitly an elf. A
I
jolly old
feel
elf.
like what this is me
Holy
kind
shit,
of.
Santa could kill the Witch King.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say that like this is kind of meta,
Explicitly an
but
elf.
I imagine if Santa was a real thing in the Psychonauts universe, he would absolutely be someone who's psychic. But that's just me.
Bit bizarre situation, obviously.
Yes.
But Santa has some psychic ability.
Well, I don't know what to make of this.
Holly,
Yeah?
I feel actually.
Do
I
you
feel in
feel
this
like-
case, this
okay.
is one. Oh, go ahead.
I feel like Holly, as the person who was trying to be an arbiter of Jim, Holly should be the one who can decide whether we give Santa the benefit of the doubt or not here.
For what?
Could Santa
specific
be
issue?
affected by mind-altering stuff? Or would he be too powerful?
I do have an idea as to how it goes. He could
I
jump
feel
in
like-
his head and see. Yeah, he's a very jolly fellow.
Would he be in Santa Land?
Yeah, but essentially convince him inside his
Oh,
own
wait,
head to
no!
surrender.
No, I've got it! I've got it!
Like, Raz
You
doesn't
try and
wanna
go
kill
into
him.
his head to mess with shit. You accidentally discover... Wait, you've just entered the grotto! It was inside him all along!
You were so thrilled with that I watched your arm be double jointed.
Okay, here's my proposal because I think the situation is kind of bizarre and neither of these
Yeah.
characters would likely really want to hurt each other.
Yeah.
Because Santa's like,
I-
you're
I-
literally
I
a
feel
good
like you would
10-year-old,
do
I
it.
would like to give you a gift.
And Raz wouldn't want to hurt him
Sam.
either.
Wait,
so in case of
everyone
you're
pitch,
literally
then
saying,
Holly decides which we go with.
So here's my pitch.
Uh-huh.
My pitch is that Santa goes, you have done well, kid, and you're a good one. Do well in the tournament, lad. And he leaves as his gift.
I was also going to say
I
Raz
was
would
going-
win this one because hop in his head and just simply convince him not to fight, and then it's kind of over because neither of them would want to.
I'm imagining
My-
a kind
my
of mixture of
pitch-
that
I
No,
was
scenario.
no, because the rule is they always have to fight.
I was
We've
gonna,
always said that. We've always said that.
I was going to say that if we said that Santa can't resist the Mystic Eyes, then maybe any sort of mind affecting thing would
Thing
also
is,
work on him.
I'm imagining what Leon is saying, but in the manner that I described. So
Yeah.
basically,
Yes.
he goes into his head and convinces him to surrender. And that's what that looks like. It basically just appeals to his sense of, Christmas
Goodwill.
spirit and
Because
stuff.
Yeah.
Raz
But it's a
uses
psychic
to
ability,
actively
though.
control people, but he does actively help people make their own active decisions.
Wait, who
in
got
a better,
DMP
clear
yet?
state.
Medusa in the first one.
No, just now, Rasputin
In this
got it.
one, Rasputin. Oh, okay. I thought we'd roll something else.
So even if,
my brain
because
died.
it is as well, couldn't we argue? Well, I mean, it's not really what we meant by DM Fiat, but you could even argue DM Fiat to be like, yeah, Rasputin wins, in the sense of it being like, yeah, you managed to convince Santa to leave you alone.
Wait, no, this is how I see it happening. Slay slams into him from fucking nowhere.
DM Fiat.
DM Fiat, and then he does that.
Because honestly, he's had something similar.
Yeah.
He's had actually got like fucking
Rasputin
slammed before.
Rasputin got run over by a reindeer.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Neo replicant style. One of those reindeers just kicks him for no reason.
Either
But he
that
gets
or...
the DM Fiat.
either
so he
that
gets
or...
to die.
I don't know.
This is so stupid.
The one thing I can think of,
Yeah. Go on. What?
Santa pulling the Hellboy 2 Golden Army shit with his elves and just sitting back in the grotto whilst an autonomous army marches towards this child.
I mean, Raz has kind of like dealt with this sort of army before, because literally he has to do this in every mind. Like, loads of
Wait,
Santa
have
turn
these
up
two
to
fought
dress
before?
up.
They've not, have they?
No.
Okay, so we've not got that.
Yeah.
But they're both prepared.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I guess Santa being prepared and was supposing that he's got his workshop, then it does mean he could do
He
something.
would use the workshop if he had it.
Yeah.
I mean,
And honestly,
literally army
if Raz
elves.
is prepared, he would know how to get in Santa's head.
Army of worker elves. They're not exactly... And, you know, they're not really a military. But
They can make one.
I mean...
They can make
The
toy
toy
soldiers.
soldiers.
It's like they're known to be able to craft things incredibly quickly.
Here I am
They
arguing how a
make
10-year-old can
themselves
beat
rudimentary
Santa.
weapons and charge out there, sure.
I am living
They're
for
just
this
gorilla
right
elves.
now.
So this actually makes kind of an argument for why Santa will win while he just sits back and lets his army deal with Rasputin.
Because if you think he's got every resource imaginable,
I thought we agreed that he doesn't.
not out of his sack, but at his grotto, definitely.
At his grotto, he's able to make
Literally anything.
at
It's like,
least
as
anything you would
much
give
as
as a
I
gift.
would adore Santa making it to the end of this tournament, I'm still in favour of Raz winning this one because of the scenario that Jim himself has put out through.
Yeah.
Look, knowing
I
these
feel
two
like- I
characters,
feel
this
like-
is exactly how it would go.
Maybe, but I feel like there's potential for it to go the other way before that point.
I think that if Rasputin can fight or get past the army,
Then that definitely happens.
yes.
It just depends if there's a way that it doesn't happen.
I mean, they are. What I'm saying about the big
He's
elves.
got,
they're
he's
not
got
really-
loads of ways to get around. Like
Could-
literally, he has the invisibility.
Could he get into their minds and be like, just go back to making toys?
You've got
Like, jump
invisibility in the
Raz
snow.
wouldn't do that. He's actively,
Can't
ever since his
really do it
mistake
for that
with
many.
Foresight, he's been very much against directly controlling people's actions.
Yeah.
With
Wait, didn't you say it
Could
has to
he
be
not-
one target?
could he not-
invisibility?
Yes,
Could he not-
No, it can be any target. It's just a
Could he
case
not
of,
But one
just
at a time.
convince?
No,
Could he not just
he
convince
can make
them to
himself
not kill
invisible
him?
to everyone attempting to look at him.
Okay,
So this is the thing: is he can sort of
but
sneak
snow
past.
and footprints.
Yeah.
He has levitation.
Could
Ah.
he not convince the elves to not hurt him because he's a kid?
Even if they wouldn't attack, even if they would attack him, he can slip
That is
by
an
them
interesting
super
argument,
easily.
actually, because while Santa is abiding by our rules, has to fight right, the Santa elves are gonna probably respond a bit weirdly if Santa's like, "Yo, go kill that 10-year-old."
Yeah. I was just gonna
They're
say
gonna be a
maybe
bit like,
elves wouldn't
"Wait,
do
I
that.
feel like this is a start to a 2000s era movie about Santa went crazy.
Yeah. I don't see the
With
elves
the
being.
Oh
Santa
my
by
god, can
Weird
Santa
Al.
have like a Die Hard
With the
minigun
song-
moment and people are like, what the fuck,
The
Santa?
fucking song that Weird Al did. It sounds like crazy.
That night Santa went crazy.
Well. Okay, look, I'm still once again sat here, feeling bad about my inclusion of Santa because Holly has no Christmas spirit and arguing that Santa
honestly-
loses. God damn it!
You argued that Santa loses.
Exactly.
Just now.
I'm arguing that Santa loses.
For a damn good reason.
Stop getting mad at me! God damn it!
Do you know what, with the vehemence and the time, yeah, I think Santa loses.
Yeah, Raz totally wins this, but in the most amicable, in the most kind versus
there-
match we've
But
ever
it was
had.
just the moment where It was just at the right moment where Santa pulled out a minigun.
If Santa, there's nothing in Santa's mythology to say that he can block a mental attack.
No, there isn't.
No.
Nothing like that. Nothing I have found.
No.
And
So, yeah.
to be
Leon,
entirely
I
fair-
get the feeling you're going to be fighting yourself next
I know.
Yeah. I feel like this.
Yeah,
this
we got stress singing.
I feel like this music is absolutely the most appropriate for this stream. Because we're all clowns.
Alright. Reliant versus the hero, let's go. Let's just
Let's get this over with.
do it.
So
Okay.
Let's see why I die.
Who's this?
Let's
Is
see
this
why my favourite character in this Tony is about to die.
Dragon versus Dragon Slayer. Who will win?
Yes! Completely mundane dragon versus Dragon Slayer.
See, this is what I
Supernatural Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
thought when I saw like
Also Dragon
Dragon. Interesting. Could be very powerful. Dragon Slayer. Ooh.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've spent this whole fight
It's
hoping
the-
this matchup wasn't going to come.
It
Go ahead
might
and roll.
very well be a case of that the location decides it though.
No.
Yeah. Ato could get unlucky again.
So 9
Which is
is just unprepared.
just unprepared. Okay, and then... Do you want me to roll for yours?
Yes, please. Yeah, we got stress singing.
9.
9. So also unprepared. Okay. We'll roll a location for them.
Oh god,
Oh, drum roll, please.
Where we go? Okay. Okay.
What?
The
They're in the
Wait,
robot.
agreement.
Wait.
This was submitted by a fan,
Guys,
so I included it. This was submitted by
Um,
Ladies Divo.
Temeraire doesn't fit.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit in the location.
So she's stuck while Ato just repeatedly drags.
No, they'd have to be outside.
I mean, yeah.
Either that or
Or
we
at
just do a
least-
reroll.
Or at least the
We've
fight.
already deleted it
I was
and
like,
we rolled
the
it.
fight starts in the Robot Wars arena, but then the dragon crashes through the ceiling.
Yeah.
So now
Wait.
it's half the Robot Wars arena. The other
They're
half
both
is destroyed
unprepared.
by
Yes.
This dragon
Ato
has just
going like, for
crashed.
fuck's sake.
Wait, no, I've worked out what happens.
Okay.
So they both know a fight's going to happen at Robot Wars.
Well, neither of them are prepared. They're literally
Neither of them prepared, but
They're gonna fight
there's no way for
someone.
them to meet, so they both have to be aware that the
Ato
fight is
was
happening.
invited
They're
to
wait-
play in
they're basically
Robot
given a
Wars
minute,
and
yo,
then
you're gonna have a
Terminator
fight
just
here.
crashes.
Yeah, someone just lets them know,
just like.
at which point Temeraire uses the Divine Wind
Okay.
from outside.
Okay. What does that
So
Is the building destroyed?
do? I mean,
the building's destroyed and everything in it has been flattened.
Except the robots. The robots are still just going around.
Somehow. They've survived.
They're little robots.
there's like fighting each other.
So the Divine Wind is actually
Robot
really
Wars.
strong.
Yeah, please describe the divine wind more.
It basically takes a massive breath and breathes down. And it's enough that anything within like 100 feet, their brain melts.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
The vibrations liquefies your brain and you bleed from your eyes.
Okay.
It's just sound. And once the roar happens, it's just like massive AoE breath weapon.
So question:
Yes.
Is Ato gonna survive that?
So it's not just the dragon. There's also this military captain.
Oh, yeah, there's
And-
Captain Lawrence and about 40, 50 gunners and bombers and
That
stuff.
helps. I'm just.
Bombers being drawn. Bombers
I
probably.
was gonna say, you've got a character which by default comes with an army, turning up to fight one dude.
And the little robots.
Not an army, a military squadron.
They're a squad, yeah.
Say
That
well,
is technically his
if
equipment.
you look
So
at
I
the,
guess I better blooming.
the
I guess
dragon
he's better
can-
blooming like
yeah.
call thunder on the whole thing. That's the only thing he can
So,
really
yeah.
do to deal with all that.
the dragon comes with a very big weakness. If you
But,
look
like,
at the
here's the thing.
image.
So the very big weakness, it's the army that's the problem, and also the ability to just melt the entire.
Not melt. It's not fire breath.
I know it's
literally
not. No,
just.
I meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Yeah.
Wait, we'll submit
Like you just
if
sonic
Lawrence
damage the
is
place
captured.
until there's literally
Yes.
nothing left.
He will do anything to save Lawrence's life.
Okay.
He would immediately surrender,
Okay.
regardless of Lawrence's views.
I'm gonna just be honest as well. I'm a little bit like the music is getting to me.
Do
Yeah.
you want to change it?
I want to change it back.
My
to
question
where
for you,
we were
Leon.
before.
Most buildings are like what, 30 feet?
I mean, Robot Wars
Robot Wars Arena is a bit bigger than that.
bit bigger. Yeah, it's
No,
a
I
bit
just
it
mean
would be-
vertically.
It would be a case of neither of them
Yeah, they're a
would
bit
really
bigger.
be able to
like
really.
50,
50.
probably.
So
something
if
like
this
that.
guy's,
Bit of
if
a warehouse.
Tamara's hovering just above and uses the Divine Wind,
Could be 60.
is there any way that your brain isn't dead?
Honestly, there's really no way to counter that. I'm
No.
just saying, right, there's literally no way to counter that.
No, I think if you had been, I think if we'd rolled somewhere different and been out in the open, this was always going to be the only way that Temeraire could actually win in this
Yeah,
matchup.
there's literally no counter.
Yeah.
But it's like, it seems like if Temeraire didn't have this situation, probably
Yeah.
would have lost.
Yeah.
Probably,
it's
almost
like-
definitely. This is his
I'm just
one-
not fond of that one ability, but I'm
Yeah.
not the one who decides who has what abilities.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What, the
As
Divine
I say,
Wind?
with both my characters being like a literal fucking war text.
Yeah. It's his one non-mundane thing. Literally everything else, he can
But it's
be
also
one-shot by a cannonball.
I think the bit that
Like, hitting him with a cannonball in mid-flight, he would crumple up around it and drop.
So would Aito not immediately see Dragon and react?
Oh no, because
Well,
he's
no, 'cause he's
inside.
in the
He's
building.
he's
He's
inside,
inside,
yeah.
and Temeraire is
Dragon.
outside by virtue of not fitting.
It's just the question is
Okay.
like, how would they even know that Ito's in there?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. The fight has to
I
happen.
think it's like they know
fight
fight is
has to
happening
happen,
at this
so that's
place.
the thing.
Okay.
I think in similar things we've just had. So you both know that the fight is happening here.
Yeah.
Temeraire's just like. I mean, to be honest, it would be Lawrence. It would be Lawrence saying, "Just destroy the building,"
Well, yeah. That just makes sense.
because he's done that before a few times anyway.
Honestly, yeah, just the fact that Divine Ring just metaphorically melt the whole
Yeah.
building means that they just win by default.
Yeah,
Oof.
which I did not expect to be the case here.
Yeah, and even
But that was all. I always knew that in this matchup, the only way that Temeraire would win would be if he had some way to get that off.
on.
I wasn't gunning for that specifically.
Yeah,
It just
I know,
occurred
I
to
know.
me that he would have to be outside for this.
On the plus side, this does mean that Leon's
Leon is not
arguing-
fighting
I'm not
himself.
arguing with myself.
Yeah, yeah.
But like the one matchup I was terrified of.
Wow.
Really surprised?
So Aito has nothing that would allow him to even detect the dragon was outside.
No, remember that
No.
Dragon Quest is basically random encounters. You don't really have a way to detect when enemies
No,
are coming.
I think you
just
both
ways
know that
to
the enemy
stop
is
them
here.
turning up.
Yeah.
But you don't know exactly where. Temeraire has the benefit
I-
of a massively powerful AoE.
I think the thing is, Aito's also unprepared, so he doesn't even know what he's fighting.
Yeah.
Neither of them knew what they were fighting, who they were
No,
fighting. They just,
Temeraire
just knows that they're in
It's
there.
there,
So, just
so
melt the whole thing.
Just try destroying the building, and that
Yeah.
works. So yeah, easy.
it's just literally the only. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, then guys, I guess we'll just move on.
Sorry, that was an upset.
Yeah.
That was definitely an upset.
Wow.
Well,
Aito is like gets an award for most fucked by location.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesus.
absolutely.
Honestly, yeah.
pretty much 3 times in a row.
He's one that I thought was going to get to the end.
Yeah.
He's the one I was most scared of.
And yet,
And yet.
it sometimes goes like this, though. Well, next fight is Hula Ghost and Young's sister. So that's it's the Witch King of Angmar versus Medusa, which is
How does Medusa do with fear?
She doesn't really react. She's like really emotionless.
She's
Nothing really like.
nothing really scares
Yeah,
her.
no.
But here's the thing. Everything.
Oh, you mean about the terror effect?
Because everything feels it. It's just in what capacity does it affect her?
That's the thing. I really.
She's kind of a weird spirit thing.
I've never seen her react. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Any time she's shown emotion, she
In a
doesn't.
way, she's kind of abhorrent in a not dissimilar way. Probably not to the same extent, but
But anyway, shall we roll?
yes.
Because
Who's rolling first?
Okay. So first roll
I
is
am
Hula Ghost.
the man with the EX luck.
Yes.
Like, yeah, EX because it's so random.
I mean, you still have
It's luck
That's what
whether
you
or not the luck is high or low.
so that is 11.
11 for Angmar,
Yep.
the Witch King.
So
And
Witch King is.
11.
I'm just
So-
thinking that's unprepared.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
and
unprepared.
Neither.
Yep. What does Medusa get?
Honestly, I feel bad for
Five.
you with the
She's
location rolls, Leon.
unprepared, but she's buffed.
EX luck.
Ooh.
What's her buff?
Let's go get a location, then give Medusa a buff. Buff could make a bit of a difference as well.
What's it gonna be?
Oh.
Oh, the location that Ito should have had.
Yeah. This is.
We're going to need your assistance.
This is the image that may be there is literally just Atos standing there watching you do
And I'll roll the buff. So this is for...
Medusa, what does she get?
Is he just sat there on like a loser's bracket seat somewhere, and he's just like
He's just there mad about the whole thing.
Wait, the image for that we
he's
have
just
for this...
kicking a robot?
Wait, who?
Home
wants
Alone.
Home Alone?
Wait,
Medusa.
who?
Medusa.
Oh.
Alright, fine, you kick my ass, I'll help you defend my castle, okay?
Wait, can it be trapped with the robots from Robot
I
Wars?
want to point out he's in the image that we've
Yeah,
got for this.
he's in the image. That's why I was there like,
Can we
I
say
fucked up.
he just brought all the robots from Robot Wars back, and that's how you can trap the
I'm just
area?
gonna say that he helps reduce trap castle trudging. This there is specifically the image that was chosen is while it's still cursed.
This is just her asking him, like, could you do what you did at the other place, but here?
Being like, fine,
Help me
you
set
had a
this
respectful
up.
fight. Let's just make this work.
He's a fight was better than the last
Because
one.
the thing is,
He's
in
like
Dragon
still
Quest-
salty as I didn't even know who
The
fucking
thing
got
is,
me.
in Dragon Quest, it's very Dragon
He
Quest.
doesn't even know who got him in the last fight.
Death is not permanent so long as you have somebody else who would happily pay to resurrect you.
There's clearly a grandmaster here pulling people in and out of timelines and shit.
Look
weird.
at how salty Ato
Why
Look,
is
is.
it
he's- Ito's there looking at...
Nasu versus the multiverse anyway.
So, okay, Medusa's like set up the
Yes.
area as her home alone. It's she's set it up so it's trapped and shit.
Is she
Wait.
prepared?
Wait,
No,
Holly!
Neither are prepared, yeah?
What if she sets up the
Oh, the Blood Fort Andromeda!
She has a special ability, which when it basically produces a
It
large
takes
sort
time.
of energy field around the area.
And when she activates it, everything inside is drained of
The
life.
place is already cursed.
You know her
Fuck,
draining
another
life ability?
curse ain't gonna cause
She
any
just
problems.
imagine it does that in the
But
entire
it does it
area.
on a massive scale.
Yeah.
Like, she does this to a whole school.
And it drains into her.
And it drains life.
Yes.
Yeah.
It also, in visually, it literally like
It's like a big
melts
red
people.
blood dome, and yeah, it melts people.
They look like they're literally like. "Ah."
So if you've given her time to set up traps, that is what is happening as
So-
well.
Ato is furious.
So
Can't get over it.
she's just like, yo, I'm gonna melt all the people.
Yeah.
It's like, fine, there's no one alive here except undead monsters anyway.
Well,
I don't think he cares.
is there like? Well, I guess there's like magic energy in them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be a ton. There
That
will
would
be,
take the
there will be a fuck ton of magic energy
Yeah.
here. The whole thing was cursed by rat form.
One thing about Medusa,
Yeah.
rarely seen at full strength, usually limited.
Yes,
Yes.
because this is her in the Heaven's Feel route when she has her proper master.
So we were
not
discussing
the weak
this.
guy.
We were saying that basically
If
in
she
the main
rolled-
route,
yeah.
she's kind of usually nerfed by the master being really bad.
Okay.
We've discussed this, and we discussed that we would have her without that.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
so
her
that's a
actually
weakness we
normally.
ignore.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she ever rolled naughty list as an Earth, we were going to say that she has the shit master instead of the good master.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
The master can't be involved in
Are
fight
you-
anyway.
oh
She's somewhere
god, in this
else.
situation, is the master Medusa Ato?
I can say the master is Sakura, but
But they're
Sakura is
both
elsewhere.
unprepared.
Oh, unprepared.
Both
yeah.
unprepared, except that Medusa has set up traps and shit.
She's like something's coming for me. I am making a blood board.
I'm not sure if draining life is gonna. Well, it'll power up Medusa,
The
but it
magic
won't.
that's in the
It's
area
not gonna
is-
hurt the Witch of
Yeah.
the Witch King.
There's
He's
so much
dead.
magic in the area, though, that she would easily be able to feast off that.
Do you
because
use weapons?
Ratform's curses are really
She does. She has.
Interesting.
She has these
She has,
nails
like-
on chains.
Yeah.
That's her. Those are
The
her
nails are
weapons.
kind of like.
So what does she do when she hears wing beats and the fell beast flies towards it?
Bellerophon.
Pardon?
She. Right, you think she'd probably get on
I
the
feel.
Pegasus?
I feel like get on the Pegasus because if she has access
She
to
has
the Noble
magic
Phantasm
flying horse.
and hits that.
When she charges someone, it's like a big energy blast.
Yeah.
But yeah, go on.
And the force of like a
Do we
wall
have any
hitting
details
stuff.
on your noble phantasm?
Yeah,
That's
we-
the Bellerophon.
Bellerophon,
Well,
that's
probably
what it
yeah.
is,
We can
yeah.
probably pull it up.
Please? Because the Black Breath
What do you mean?
and the Terror.
It's a phantasmal beast that when she has a rein that she holds on it, and it will obey whatever she commands it to do. Like she says, like it wouldn't normally fight, but the reason she gets it to do the massive charge is because she holds on to it.
Yeah, but the Black Breath can literally make things pass out. So it's important to know what
Because
its mental
it's kind-
fortitude is.
I don't think there's any mental fortitude for individual like noble phantasm creatures.
You meant like the stats of Bellerophon, the Pegasus?
Yeah, that's kind of weird because it's like
It's more like it's like a magic ability rather than it actually being like a living creature.
yeah, it's kind of
That's how it
Well, I was
definitely...
questioning, does it have a will of its own at all?
It's a phantasmal beast from the ages
It's
gone.
certainly,
It
you never
doesn't-
see it
it
use
doesn't
any kind
really.
Okay.
of real
Which,
will.
as long as when she's like,
It certainly
she
just does what
summons
Medusa
it,
wants.
she permanently holds on to the reins of it. It does what she wants it to do,
Yeah,
which
Okay.
is charge at people from the air.
wouldn't say it really has a will of its own.
Okay. So what's in this area?
It is completely like covered in thorns.
Thorns. Okay.
Okay.
It's
What?
basically it
Oh.
looks like it got consumed by
Shit,
it's a
okay,
curse.
here's
it's
the
an
thing.
enormous curse.
Oh.
Those thorns start to wither and die at the approach of the Witch King.
I think I'd argue they're already dead because of the blood.
They're already the dead
No,
kind.
as in
It's,
they
it's
start to
literally
wither
done
and
by a
crumble
demon's curse.
So that
I
means,
feel like they
like
would
all
just
life
wither
is
and die
drained out of them
instantly.
by Medusa, and then they start to crumble into nothing because of the. Because
Start
of,
to, not like an instantaneous thing. It's
Yeah.
just
They just start to turn to dust as the Witch King shows up.
yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, the Witch King just has a weird aura.
So the thorns are gone, basically. Or
Oh,
become
going. They're going.
I mean, they were already lacking any life, so now they're just turning
So
into
you've
dust.
basically done Ato a favour here.
Got rid of all of the.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Got rid of all the thorns from him. He's just like, oh well, that's good.
There are people and cats left, but they've been turned to plants as well.
Okay.
And
What about her mental fortitude? Because you're charging straight at him. All you see is twin red eyes that are just glowing orbs in nothingness, and you immediately get like the worst terror
I don't
that a
think.
human can feel.
I have a
I
question.
don't think there's a stat for that.
I have a very no wait, but I have a very relevant question.
Okay.
Do you have to see him for that
No.
to work? You don't have to see.
He
him.
has to look at you.
Okay, right. Because I was going to say she's like almost always wearing a blindfold.
He has to look
When
at
she
you.
pops the blindfold off, that the mystic eyes go in.
It's
Yeah.
a weird thing.
I
It's like
think
you
he
just
could
somehow
probably
know you're
resist
being
that.
looked
So
at
he
by
can-
something
He
awful.
what if she can see him the other way around? Does that allow the
I'm
mystic
sure
eyes to
he-
work?
She can't ever see him.
Yeah, I'm sure that he's immune to.
Oh yeah.
But
He
she
cannot
can,
actually be
she
physically
can
seen.
sense magical beings.
I.
Because servants can sense. They know when another servant is there. They know when another
Sorry.
magical being is there.
Look, are we just we're at?
She can see.
Oh,
she knows
She
something's
can probably
there.
sense him, but look,
Yeah.
the thing is,
Everyone can sense the ring wraiths.
yeah, it's not really a big deal.
No.
It's the fact that she can sense him fills her full of dread and terror.
Yeah.
But listen, we were talking a little bit just now about basically whether or not her eyes will affect him.
I don't think they would.
The thing is, the way it works is you have to, if you see her eyes, is how it works. But at the same time, he is like a
He's dead.
spirit thing.
He's a wraith.
I'm not.
But
True.
it works on other heroic spirits who are technically spirits.
So it will
Technically,
still,
they're dead.
But I don't
I
think
thi-
it would be the same kind
That's
of
what I'm thinking. Is like,
thing. Because honestly, Lord of the Rings stuff is fucking weird.
yeah, it's one of
He's
those where I feel
I
like
wouldn't necessarily say they're the same quality of thing.
she'd probably have the
Because
eyes out, but
I'm
I don't think
going
it would
to take the
work.
middle ground here and say that these mystic eyes would at least give him some kind of a corporeal form she can deal with.
I feel like
I don't even know.
I
about
feel
that.
like he
It's
might
not really what
start
they
to
do.
feel it but resist
It's like
it.
it's-
Like it'd be
it's
easy for
turning
him to
stone
resist
and
it.
make
Yeah.
It solidifies.
So Holly,
Hmm.
Holly, as the person who has that character, would you say that he would shrug it off?
I think he might be able to. I mean, if he's like a very
He is
powerful-
also a master sorcerer.
what is his magic resistance, or what would be equivalent to that?
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo versus Medusa.
Why are we? What? Why are we discussing this?
Because Strauss brought it
Look,
up.
hottest girl in
so
Greek
that's
mythology.
brilliant.
Every guy that saw her turned rock hard instantly.
Stop that. Okay,
It's
so
true though.
how would you
wouldn't
attack? Would
stop
you just
Johnny
slam
Bravo.
into him with the
I
Pegasus,
feel-
or would you like use weapons as you go
Well, I
past?
feel
or-
like the best thing would be to try and fly at him,
Yeah. Okay.
and then maybe once she got close, go with the
Okay,
chain and the.
so shall we say
She
that
has
you
to
knock
get-
the fell beast out of the air?
she has to
That
get
one we
close
can at
enough to
least-
do that.
I think-
Yeah.
At that point,
Yeah.
at that point, you're forced to land to actually engage him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that would basically happen.
she can still summon it at a punch you in the
I
face
think-
range.
Okay, so he's there standing up. He has a mace now out of nowhere on a chain. We don't know where that came from.
Don't know where it came from. Yeah.
You are feeling more and more and more terror.
Okay.
At this point, what do you do?
That's
Do you
it.
use your weapon?
I don't think she'd react to fear.
We
I
haven't
think
really.
there's never been an instance in
Yeah.
the books of someone not reacting. Even Gandalf was reacted to it.
Yeah, I think that it's got to affect us somewhat, but
Wait, what gear does she have in general?
it's
Literally just
well,
well, what you see is what she has.
Okay,
She's got those chains and nails.
and
That's
then
her
she has
weapon.
some special abilities.
And then like
Okay,
the mystic
do
eyes.
you want me to
and
tell
the
you what's
noble
happened in the
phantasm.
book? And that can
What?
happen here. He waves his hand at you, your weapons in your hand explode, and the force knocks you prone. He does that. He literally just waves his hand and they explode.
I have a question about that. Then.
Yeah?
Can it only be done to like? Well, can it, first of all, can be done? I guess just
It
physical,
can be done to
physical
magic
weapons,
and
magic
physical
weapons.
Yeah.
Bit of a strange one is with these weapons, it's like they're kind of like an extension of her. They're like a kind of little spirit weapon thing.
Then
that
he's
will-
damaged her spirit.
I mean, I'm not really seeing
This is
how
what
it
they're trying to do,
wouldn't
it's like,
work. So
sorry, now I'm just thinking like, are servant weapons like part of them?
well, it's
They
like
kind of disappear when they disappear.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, if it's part of you, then he has exploded part of you.
Mhm.
I mean, assuming it's is actually like the same as being a weapon.
Yeah.
Which I think
Well,
it
that-
essentially is.
They're not her noble
Also,
phantasm.
The
so-
best thing is, because she's clearly a woman, he's not going to say the line.
He's not gonna say.
He's not going to tell her that!
He's gonna be like. He's just gonna go. He's just quick. Just go. I am going to kill you very quickly because a woman could kill me.
No, he's going to then, after doing that, let out the scream that's so piercing that if you don't cover your ears, your eardrums will be damaged, like, really badly.
Okay.
Like, because you know how, even in the movies, everyone's like, immediately.
Yeah. So
That, in the books, has literally caused all soldiers, like, in the vicinity to just fall unconscious.
damn.
The Witch King's serious business.
I think that the eyes thing.
Yeah, I think he can
What are you
use the eye.
thinking, Leon?
No, I've just realised that
So I'm
this is
just
going
that-
in
I'm
the
just-
direction of the Witch King, which means that he wins by default the next round.
Who would be...
If he fights Raz, then it's kind of by default.
Oh, he's already beaten Raz, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So
Wait,
this
is
is
that
what
right?
I'm thinking.
that
is
right?
With this,
To be
Like-
fair,
some of
This
these
is the
things
first
are
one
like,
he fought.
oh god,
Oh,
how
well,
much just like this
it'll be one of
affects-
them.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
we
think
want
how
to-
if-
servants
If
affected by
Raz
things
wins,
like
then,
this.
then he wins.
yeah.
Just they're kind of meat.
Well, we don't know.
down
It could be a
Yeah.
twist. They could be baking. Honestly, that's the way this goes. We have no fucking
I'm
clue.
praying that that's what happens.
Okay. I'm personally not seeing how Medusa could win.
No.
Well,
I
basically,
feel
unless
like
she got a lucky shot, essentially.
See, I feel like the only way
Because
she
she
could
does a
win
woman
is
and stuff,
if
so-
the Pegasus
that
charge.
she would only
took
wound
place.
it unless she then.
What followed it up?
Yeah, because she's still a human woman.
Kind
Is
of.
she human?
Yeah.
She's kind of a spirit.
See, here's the
Also,
thing. The way that
the
works with
organ-
this is the
She's dead.
technicality means that she can wound him.
She is a little
You have
bit
to
divine.
actually pair that with someone with another technicality, or like someone who is just a non-human female.
Well, then.
Utterly.
This is-
Well, oh, is Bellerophon female?
No, Bellerophon's
No,
male.
but it's non-human, so that would also
No.
count.
Well, then.
So we have discussed that that could work.
So maybe Bellerophon, Medusa.
Yeah,
What
that could
about-
work.
Together.
That could
Where
work.
would
But
having
I am
some
thinking.
level of divinity
But before
apply?
that,
Yeah.
you are definitely Medusa is definitely prone on the floor after weapons /
Yeah.
part of her has been blown up, and then the screech that literally like preternatural dread and terror.
Hmm.
Enough to cause most seasoned soldiers to pass out. And Gandalf was the only one who didn't. But at the very least, ear splitting.
Yeah. it's
Meanwhile, he
like-
just swings his mace. By the way, if the mace hits you, it's immediate unconsciousness.
I was gonna say if the blood fort is in action, then she's got more mana. So there's like I guess there's some healing factor going on there.
Yes.
Which is where I'm thinking like. So this is why it's kind of weird asking things about hurting servants because it's just like.
Well, the thing is, she'd also
some
be
of them will just
a
get
little
up
bit
from
powered up.
something huge.
But the thing is, I still think... Basically what I think is that
Yeah.
everything we just said would probably happen, except that I think she'd be able to just about dodge that initial mace attack.
Because she is
At which point,
very
sword.
fast.
She is very agile.
Yeah.
Sword... I mean, I think the thing is...
Because that's the way he does it. He immediately follows up with the sword.
So we do see her jump over Saber in a corridor.
This is the kind of thing where I think if she initially dodges that first attack, she'll, like, continue dodging.
It's just the thing, because the terror has to take effect in some way.
I feel like one of my. I think
I
like
do
one of my.
personally
One
feel
thing that
like
one thing that I'm thinking is, can
like-
she do damage without the weapons?
with the
Because I think the
Bloodfort up,
technicality-
I think she already has a major advantage so long as it's on home turf.
I think it's
on
the.
that turf,
I think
which
it's the
means that the longer it goes, and the
technicality.
fact that the place is already full.
Wait,
of
where
magic,
is the Bloodforge?
Oh,
Would it be
all
Blood Fort is all over, is
all
around
over
the
the
arena.
castle.
It's like...
What is it?
so-
What does it look like?
So imagine...
It looks
it's
like
a
big.
It's invisible, but imagine like a big energy sphere around
Okay,
And when it's
castle.
activated, it goes blood red, and she drains the sort of life
Right.
force of
I was
anything
imagining
within
something
it.
completely different.
Yeah, like...
Wait, she's draining the life?
And
Yeah.
it's like everything.
He's
comes out.
killing everything by his presence.
Oh, so it kind of is...
Essentially
Yeah, his
cancel
presence
out.
is killing everything.
So it's like killing off a power source.
Yeah. That's
So the
literally
only
what the
man-
ring rapes do.
And
We
the
said
mana she has,
earlier
what she's
that
getting
she
from Sakura.
managed to basically get stronger and stronger by sapping out mana from the area.
Yeah, I feel like
She
she's
will
had
be-
time to
she
So
do
will
she's-
that,
be
but
so
now
doing
that's...
that
so
by
she's at
basically
her-
taking advantage of the fact that such a powerful curse is on the
Yeah.
castle.
Her normal strength that
She's
she
already
has just
incredibly
with Sakura.
high strength
as
from
well.
being
Yeah.
there for such a while.
Okay.
Okay,
This is a.
we've been talking back and forth about this.
Okay.
I do think this favours the Witch King, personally, just because I don't think...
I feel it favours the Witch King in terms of power, but
Just like-
I favour Medusa in this one simply because of that she's so well entrenched in the area that not
True.
only
See, this
gives
is-
her such a huge
See, this
buff,
is why I'm thinking
but the
that.
circumstances of the arena itself also keep buffing her.
Is
Yeah,
there
but
a
it's
way-
also like at the very least, the Witch King could just drop everything, just be invisible, and just be killing everything with his presence until because his presence will be sapping her. Because she is a living thing, so he will be sapping her. He doesn't even need to fight. He could just wait until she's weak enough to just stab her.
Actually, maybe this is relevant. Holly, though, I think you had a comment. Go on.
So I was
Yeah.
going to say, if. I think the technicality is the only way that she could win. And I'm just thinking, if he's able to survive the initial Bellerophon blast,
Well, I mean, unless
Can
the manages
she-
to do an initial wound.
can
but-
she finish him off without a weapon? And I'm just like, she can drain life out of things, but he has no life.
Yeah.
Just
Because
they're like, you
she's
know-
female, I feel she's the one who could do it.
Well,
Yeah,
we did
but she needs
discuss
to
this
have
in
a
the
weapon
car,
to do it.
I
but
feel
it's
she
just
can
Yeah,
totally do
this
it
is-
because
this
simply
is the
because of
thing, where
fact
it's like,
that
I
she's
think
got
she
ability.
has-
and
that
she's
advantage.
totally eligible. It's just
So I
about the
think she
feasibility of
has-
actually
Yeah,
doing
she
it.
has to
that's the
meet.
thing. Because I don't think the terror
You know what I
would
mean?
have the worst effect. Because she doesn't react to anything. It's kind of
It just
weird.
makes her normal scared.
Like how
It's just like, ooh.
It's like, yeah, she's like.
I-
Wait, it just makes her like regular
what
human.
actually happens if you
Of all-
very specifically drain the mana out of the Witch King?
Nothing. He has none.
Yeah.
He's an unnatural hole in reality.
I actually wanted to bring something that I thought might be relevant.
But what would
is
be
that,
maintaining that?
The will of Sauron.
Yeah, it's not like normal.
It's
but-
not a magic.
But
So we
listen.
were discussing this in the car, weren't we?
Yeah.
Holly?
So you know,
This
Spirit.
brings my own
Tolkien
personal
magic
beef
and
with
fate
Lord of
magic
the
are
Rings,
very
but I won't
different.
get into that.
that's right. Servant spirits, them, right? Like Medusa. Something I want to bring up is that they're kind of made out of mana, which is life energy.
Yeah.
So therefore, just with his presence is degrading.
Yeah.
She's still getting it from like being
She's constantly
connected to a very
regenerating it
powerful
where
master.
she is anyway.
Yes.
Which I agree, but
then
I didn't hear that, Leon. Sorry.
She's regenerating all that anyway by the location she's in, so ultimately that cancels that out.
Yeah, except that's going to be killed.
yeah, because
She's- all
him
she
being
can get
there is
is-
also killing
That's
off
going to
the
be
other
severed,
So all-
and she's going to be limited.
All she has is what she's
Yeah.
getting directly from her master,
Yeah,
which is still, because we're going for this being her proper master, still a lot.
it's a lot, but it's
Just-
one of these things where
Spoilers for Fate, Stay Night.
here's my thought, Holly, is that I think a servant in the presence of something that like destroys life with its presence,
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be kind of bad for him.
the thing is,
Yeah.
like, if the initial Pegasus charge couldn't kill him, then
See, I
I
think,
don't
it would
think
be
she-
the hit would be taken by the beast. It's literally what it's
The
there
Fell
for.
Beast,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did nothing!
Yeah.
It died. Which ultimately might have saved the Witch King.
Okay, I have to ask.
So
So
the Phobos falls into the Bloodfire Andromeda, wouldn't Medusa then drain its power?
No,
No, the Fell
it's a hole.
the Fell Beast.
Oh, the Fell
The
Beast.
physical
Well, that
Fell
died.
Beast. Yeah.
Also, the Fell Beast
Or at
is...
the very least, she makes it fall, not necessarily dead yet.
she might be
If it
able to
fell
drain
into-
it for some time. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are
Although-
alive.
It's a weird one.
Right? Okay.
It's
That's the thing. It's like, I don't think she could, even if,
they kind of are, but they're made of corruption.
Okay, weird.
I feel like
And
unless
I
she
don't know enough about that.
Unless she had like something giving her a load of power, like with the Ito fight, and she could punch it to death, I don't think. That's the thing. It's like it's the Pegasus that I think is her only chance.
Yeah.
I think the initial Bellerophon, if she couldn't do that a second time, but she needs to sort of
Okay.
stab herself to do
Yeah.
that.
So
I think
And if he's draining her, then it's like maybe she could
I
have
think
have the
I think
one
we
load
want
of
some
phantasm use.
conclusions here. So
yeah, I think there's definitely a heavy lean towards Witch King.
what do you actually think, Ollie?
That's the thing. I think she'd lose because I think that she'd have no way of landing that final blow.
Yeah, like I think there would. I mean, if we thought about it long enough, there'd probably be some stuff she could do.
Maybe.
But I think the lean is heavy.
I think the only thing she could
Oh,
do is
I'm not
use the
sure.
use the Pegasus.
How much
And try
of
and
like the
launch it.
Home Alone thing will allow her to stock up on weapons?
That means nothing.
I mean,
you can
she's-
destroy them.
She is
Which
very,
is why she stocks up on them.
she is
But she's unprepared. She doesn't know.
she's unprepared. I'm not
True.
gonna allow her to have other weapons that aren't the ones that she comes with.
She doesn't tend. That doesn't
I mean,
tend
yeah,
to
she-
happen.
There's
I-
also the
I-
thing that
I
they
don't
actually
have her.
break as soon as they touch it.
Yeah. Which is why
I will have to
Bellerophon is
agree.
her,
I'll say
Bellerophon
I
is
am
her
on the
bet.
side. I say it goes to the Witch King.
Yeah.
The Witch King. I don't like it.
No,
Yeah.
I could
But
tell.
it goes to them.
No,
Like-
the Witch King was a character that I was like,
Because I'll just say it. Sauron feels like the Mary Sue MacGuffin of the entirety of the Lord of the Rings.
which
It's
is
like,
funny
want this thing
because
to be invulnerable? Just say Sauron did it.
no, it's really funny because Sauron is actually just the foot soldier of the bigger bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at Morgoth.
But no, it's
But it just
Tolkien's
feels like that
universe
case, it
is.
just feels like that case of it's like the go-to.
Although-
Make this thing invulnerable using this.
Although Morgoth did get gibbed in the previous
Yes!
tournament.
Yes, that was
So
funny.
yeah, Morgoth drowned in custard.
Yeah.
The lead character.
It's because he was up against someone who just had an absolute power of I'm possessing you, and Morgoth just had nothing to counter that.
Yeah.
So just sink into the custard. Well,
Actually, that only worked because there was two of that character
Yeah.
fighting him.
Well, we do now need to go to the loser bracket to decide who goes to fight Medusa.
Yeah.
Ooh, Eggbeater and Reliant.
It's a way to fight Medusa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because she's now in the losers
Oh
bracket.
yes, of course.
yeah.
She's not lost fully yet. It could come back.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say this is one of the situations. No matter who bloody wins this.
Leon,
I'm
it's
like-
between us,
I'm just trying
and
to
then
think
it's
what-
between whichever of us and
just
Holly.
trying to think.
Like literally, the
I'm
Witch
just
King
trying
has
to
killed
think what-
both the people who are now in the losers bracket.
Just trying to think what would be inside
Yeah.
her mind.
I mean, the
Well-
Witch King was always really strong, but
Yeah, he doesn't even need to look at her. He just needs to use clairvoyance and then get.
but
and
the
then
thing is, the Witch
basically
King
avoid her
can be
gaze.
killed.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's figure out where they're fighting and how what the situation is.
Yeah, okay.
Like that's the thing. The Witch King can be killed. He has been killed by just a woman and a halfling.
Yeah.
It's definitely doable.
He needs to kind of get a little bit unlucky and give,
Yeah.
basically.
I think the thing is, when he's on the battlefield,
Oh,
He's-
no.
oh. Okay, so I know this location. Oh! This is Tamare's home field.
Yeah.
Oh.
Again. Oh, for fuck's sake!
For fuck's
For
sake.
fuck's sake!
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, well. Battle of Dover. Keen.
Which does mean that there's actually tons of dragons flying everywhere, but there's also dragons from two sides fighting.
So, shall we have some rolls? First roll is for Raz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me roll that. Give me that.
The thing is, in any other situations, Hammerhead would kill the Witch King.
That is an 8 and an 11, so no twist.
But buffed
But buffed.
and prepared.
Buffed and prepared, so at least he
So he
has
doesn't
something
start
to
in
do
the
with.
sea, he's on a boat.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Raz.
Raz.
Yeah.
Okay. Child.
Which is good. If you'd gone unprepared, someone just dropped him in the fucking ocean.
Is this a dragon versus a child?
Yes.
Who would win, a dragon and a whole army? A kid.
Well, I mean, he has fought somebody making an entire water tornado.
Okay, so
Oh.
I don't roll the
well, he's done one of water.
That's 12, 15.
So he's unprepared and nerfed.
Yeah, he's just literally in the fight above. He's literally just fighting dragons. He doesn't know there's a kid out for him.
You gotta fight this 12. You gotta fight 10-year-old.
Also going to get
You know, Raz will just play this smart. We just, okay, I'll just wait until they've dealt with most of the stuff and then I'll go.
So,
Is he not naive enough to not do that? What's his bonus?
He has
Has got
intelligence.
DMC at.
That might be good.
I want
Yeah.
to see somebody else get Secret Santa and end up
It's
trying
like
to
he-
use
remember-
this item.
Okay, let's see what
He's
happens to
naive in the sense
Temeraire.
of he's naive like a 10-year-old is. He doesn't
Okay.
know stuff that a 10-year-old wouldn't know.
Temeraire is drunk.
You know, literally, Raz is just gonna wait. She's just gonna
So,
wait.
I actually, there's only one instance of this.
But
He
there is
just
an
gets-
instance of this.
Yeah,
Oh.
just gets him a bit sleepy.
Okay, so the
He's a
dragon.
dragon.
Wow.
So the
He,
dragon.
he also got over it in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
To
Well,
be
he
fair,
started
it's a dragon the size of a street.
Might be a useful 2 minutes.
Yeah, he's yeah. Those
Also,
first
might
2
be a
minutes.
useful 2 minutes.
Yeah, those first 2 minutes, he's a little bit sleepy.
Okay.
He's had a whole barrel
That's
of
not
whatever.
time. I'm just giving it. So Rasputin sees the dragon.
They
up
know
in
who
the
they're
air.
fighting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon doesn't know.
You're like,
they're
you're fighting that
Raz.
dragon that currently looks like it's about to pass out.
Honestly, I feel like that's.
Well,
this-
not so much. It was
Yeah.
only slightly sleepy.
Also, I feel it's that situation of they are just gonna wait until the battle mostly tuckers them out and then deal the final blow themselves.
Well, that would be assuming that they'd lose, or like not.
Also,
even if
they
they
are
win, they
going to
still wouldn't
notice
use
you
a lot of
before
their
the
energy.
fight starts.
Yeah, the fight starts when they notice you.
Yeah.
I was
He's-
gonna say,
he's gonna
it's
see
not,
a
it's something
kid
that
on a boat.
invisibility and hiding in the boat can do just fine.
I suppose just Temeraire like just start randomly destroying boats, hoping that their opponent is on
They
one.
don't even know they're in one. That's
I
the
mean,
thing.
they know they're in a fight, right? They just don't know who their opponent is. or
They're
what.
eventually going to realise who it is.
To be fair, if there's like other dragons in the sky and things, does Temeraire think that's one of the enemies? The opponent, you know? You know what I mean? Because right now Temeraire is in the dark. They don't know who they're facing. Whereas Rasputin knows. So, wait.
There's
does
so
Rasputin
much going on.
psychically affect Lawrence?
Almost certainly.
This
But
might
would
be-
you? No, you. I bet you would go for the dragon first, or another dragon and make
Well,
that.
it's more
Oh my
like-
god! You could get another
He's
dragon
pre-
to fight
he's-
it.
He's prepared. He would at least know that that's the weakness.
No, he wouldn't.
No.
You
no.
just-
It's
all
not
you know
like he
from
knows
there-
everything about
You've
them.
just
Yeah.
seen them. You've
You
got a
know-
JPEG.
He knows what they look like.
You know you're going to fight this person.
There's a dragon and there's tons of dudes on him.
It may well be that what they might do is get in their head specifically to find out what's the one thing that would work here. Because they
That's
can mind
possible.
read. They can mind
But also,
read very
you
well.
say they freeze when that happens.
No, not the mind read. That's specifically the astral projection.
Okay.
Mind reading, everything like that, just is something that they can
Okay.
just do.
I mean, close do they have to be because this is like cloud level fighting happening.
They
And you're on a
can. They
boat.
can do telepathy at a very, very long range.
Pretty far as I remember. I don't know if
Okay,
there is
so
a distinct limit.
I will say though, you're also in the middle of a battle.
Yeah.
There's cannon fire. There's people on the decks near you shooting. Also, they don't know you.
True.
And they're soldiers.
The first ever mental world Raz
I mean,
went
yeah.
through, it was literally a constant battleground, like an actual war.
Okay. But that's it. He's on a British ship. There's people. What's he doing? Because like, if he doesn't do anything about the people on the ship, they're gonna start.
Well, they might ask questions. I mean,
No, they're in the battle. They're not gonna ask questions.
I mean, he's a 10-year-old kid. Are they really going to think he's a
He has the
combatant?
invisibility to avoid those questions being asked.
Oh, yeah.
of him.
That's true.
True. So you're invisible,
To the people.
and let's say you found a secluded spot on the ship.
More or
Yes.
The ship is also under attack, though.
Yes.
There's bombs being dropped on the
Maybe
ships.
if you hide. and, like,
Clairvoyance that he has also allows him to see through the eyes of anyone. He has a much longer range if he holds an item that belongs to that person.
Well,
Okay.
So if he did end up with anything like that, that's an option.
sure. I'm not sure it's immediately relevant, but sure.
Yeah,
Not
it's
immediately
immediately
relevant.
relevant, but the second he's able to do that, he'll be able to
So-
see everything that they're doing.
So you've got to first off not be killed by random bullets
Yeah.
or cannons, or be on a ship that happens to sink.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would be one of the situations he is able to defend himself in that circumstance because he has the shield as well.
Yeah. There are certainly ways. It's obviously
I feel like-
dangerous.
It's dangerous, yes, but he's.
I feel
literally
like, can
been
we
in that
have a
same
situation that brings these two to see each other? Because I feel like it needs this, otherwise this is going to be so... There is so much going on here.
Well,
Yeah.
And also there are so many dragons up there, you won't even know which one is your target.
I was going to say, does Temeraire look pretty much like the rest of the dragons?
His only distinguishing feature is he's black, but there's literally hundreds up there.
That is
would
a
you
bit of
not
an
be
issue.
able to be like,
Which is
black?
probably mainly the reason
Well,
yeah,
why
but
if
Raz
you've
would
got a
not
photo-
like.
If you imagine there's
If you've got a
hundreds
photo.
of them out there, it is
But
a
it
bit...
is,
Could
it
he
is
use-
also at night.
could he use the clairvoyance to see through the eyes of the other dragons to try and pick out where's the black one?
Or is it night? I think it's night coming on till morning.
Right.
The fight
Yeah,
takes
and
a few
also
hours.
if the dragons are able to see in the dark, then Raz can take advantage of that. As he's also
Are
able to
they?
hop.
Some are,
his
but only one
clairvoyance
breed and there's
also
limited numbers. You
does
would have
allow-
to know.
His clairvoyance also does allow him to act some psychic powers through his clairvoyance.
Guys, we need an event to make these two meet.
Yes.
Otherwise, this
Yeah.
is going to take.
This
This
is a big...
is too
True.
many variables.
This
They
is
have
true.
to meet.
They have to sort of... I'd argue Rasputin has to see him first, because that is
Yeah.
the benefit of the prepared thing.
So let's say Raz can actually get in their mind. So that would be a way to get them to actively engage. Then what?
I mean, that would probably be something he would do as soon as the fight starts. I think that perhaps what I would say is something more like...
Accidentally lock eyes, battle music plays.
So if Raz like identifies the dragon he's fighting,
And
I'm-
manages to
I'm
get
gonna
makes that
suppose
psychic connection, and
that-
now Temeraire knows where he is.
Well, I was going to suggest something like Temeraire
Oh shit! I forgot.
happens
I
to
forgot.
destroy a ship next to him.
I
Right?
forgot that astral projection makes them go into a trance. They would fall immediately once Raz finds them.
Oh, that's good. That's assuming that works. I mean, is Temeraire, like, very fortified mentally?
He's very intelligent, but there's nothing supernatural in the series.
Let's not also forget that they're currently on the bubbly. They would be weak to this.
Well, if you're only
True,
for 2
but-
minutes,
Yeah, that's
If
probably
that
gone.
does-
they're weak
happen in
and
those 2
sleep, and
minutes.
if they're slightly drunk and sleepy from this,
Look, given
they
the
would
amount
be
of
very
time we've
vulnerable
talked
to
about this, that's finished.
yeah, it seems like
That would be gone.
if this dragon can shrug off being drunk in 2 minutes, then unless Raz does something in those 2 minutes,
Yeah, well,
Which is
I-
why I'm saying, yeah, right. In that case, he's gonna try and get the astral projection done, but the astral projection in of itself might cause them to just fall out of the sky.
Hmm.
I mean,
Or glide.
Glide, but they will still be falling slowly.
just, like, follow with style.
Can
But-
people snap other people who are in this thing?
Using only smelling salts specifically, because it's like it's.
There
a
has been an
trance.
instance of something, not supernatural obviously, happening, and someone just stabbed him.
Stabbed him to wake him up. Okay.
He's a dragon, it's like a scratch.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I,
Let me
I'm
just...
not sure if it's just a scratch to a dragon. I'm not sure if that will pull them out of a trance.
Well, it did. To be fair, it did.
It did in that context, so...
It did in that
Yeah.
context.
But
Obviously not a
would they
supernatural
know to do
context.
this? All of a sudden they'll just
Yes!
know that they're gliding
The
down.
dragon is falling from the sky! They will do anything!
They'll be like, fuck, stop stabbing the dragon. Wake up, wake up.
Yeah, this is literally the context in which that happened.
Right.
Actually,
Okay. Yeah.
it was after he was zonked from fatigue, like super zonked. He'd been flying for 3 days straight with no food or water.
Okay. Just.
Yeah.
Can,
The fight has to just happen.
could we please just like so? Okay, that happens. He wakes back up. His astral protection didn't work. So what do we do next?
They've seen each
They'll
other.
always probably
they
have
fight.
enough time to at least figure out some things about them while they're in there.
Yes,
And
probably.
then take
Yeah.
advantage of that.
Sure.
Question: do you just see the immediate things that were on their mind to begin with, or do you get to?
It's
reach
a,
out?
it's a,
Is it-
the
what is
mental world is a construct based entirely on their
It's like-
personality.
Yeah, it's like imagine a mental world gets created, and Rasputin's like stood in it. In the world of this Tamara.
Okay, you would know Lawrence is a big part of that.
And then that's what he would immediately start targeting.
Yeah.
Potentially.
This
This is what I was actually thinking.
That's
the
why I
main-
think they would be in there long enough to know that Lawrence is a big part of them, and then they would target Lawrence.
Is there like a big
Yeah.
Lawrence on a plinth? Like, oh, Lawrence.
Probably.
Just
Yeah.
like, is there just a shrine
Just
to
a,
Lawrence?
just a golden
Literally
Lawrence shrine.
happens in Psychonauts 2.
Yeah.
At which point the ship you're on is bombed and peppered.
Oh, but by Temeraire, so
Yeah.
sure.
But if they grab Lawrence onto that, would they dare do that?
What do you mean?
Okay, but you wouldn't have time to do that.
I mean,
Like, he's like 300 feet in the air and then bombs are dropped on you.
could he kind of like levitate out of the boat and try to start like
How would
psychically grabbing Lawrence?
Leon?
The
How would
telekinesis does allow him to do that.
say Leon? How would Raz's
Hold on. Before you say
Telekinesis
anything
can't
else,
grab
before you
people.
say anything else, Tamara's reaction will be to roar at the boat. Big threat to Lawrence on boat, I will destroy it.
Yeah, sure.
What
Are
I
you levitating towards him directly?
I think, honestly, they can grab him with telekinesis.
He means like
Raz doesn't need
Lawrence.
to go to them, but
But,
Raz
um,
can reach them.
What I was about to ask is how would Raz's subconscious water control take
Oh,
effect on the ocean?
It manifests as hands.
So how does that work? Is there like two big hands coming out of the ocean?
Initially,
now?
before he got over his aquaphobia, it used to be that they would grab him. Now they actively kind of protect him from those.
Oh.
I suppose, in a sense, if is in danger because the boat is being rocked,
No,
they
sunk.
subconsciously, the water will probably grab it to keep it up.
Oh, that's strange.
So, yeah,
It's
Just so you know
if
as well,
it's-
Tamara's roar causes a 100-foot swell.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
more
this
if-
literally sunk an armada.
I think that
Not by him, by another celestial. but it
Yeah,
has been used
and are we coming back to the divine wind here?
Yes.
well,
That's
Well,
his chief weapon.
If he's psychically, like, if he's telekinesis holding Lawrence right next to him, they would not do that.
well,
no, but he would be doing
that's
this
the thing
as
is-
charging you immediately after you've astral projected. Like, you won't have grabbed Lawrence yet.
I'm imagining that this is the thing is that my thought is that Rasputin's best move here is to move out of boat, floating away from it, while grabbing Lawrence.
Yes.
That was why my...
Which, I mean, he feasibly could do.
It's an odd situation because in games, levitation does not let you go over water, but the person who teaches you it says that's weird. It's because of his hydrokinesis trying to grab him.
So he
That's
can't
kind
exactly.
of since mostly been sorted as he's getting over that.
Wait, so does it instead that the hands like hold him?
They hold him up.
So he's like floating on the water.
Literally, he can lift.
How
they will
far
hold
away
him
do you
up.
think he could get?
I don't
So
know.
as far as it is, like, honestly, as far as his levitation will take,
I know,
it
but
can roll down fast.
in a breath.
I think 100 feet is pretty big. I don't
No,
know.
he can run quite fast when levitating.
Well, yeah, but in this case, he can't really
Okay,
run.
okay,
yeah.
what would...
He's having
Would
to
he
float on
immediately
water.
start running after doing the astral project, or would he like?
That's a bit optimistic.
Because that's the thing. That's a bit
Because
optimistic.
the thing that bugs me is not that they wouldn't immediately know that he was on that ship at that
No,
exact
but we
moment.
were saying that because the fight wouldn't happen
Yeah.
otherwise. We had to make them meet.
I think there might be some ambiguity as to, you might get sort of an area, but like which boats and stuff.
So I feel it would be a case of he could very quickly grab them. And
I'm
in
just,
case
I'm
of
kind of trying to be like a little bit like
hold in direct
generous.
line of fire. It's simple enough to avoid that even being a thing. Just
Okay,
grab them,
but-
hold them in front of you.
This is the thing though, is what we're sort of saying is, I'm going to just stop this discussion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, like, here's the thing is that I don't know that Lawrence could, like, he could pull Lawrence to him in that sort of time frame.
Not as
He
well
is-
as avoiding the shout.
His clairvoyance does allow him to act some psychic powers from their perspective. That includes telekinesis.
No, I understand.
So
that.
they would just be able to know that Lawrence is within reach and then grab him.
But, like,
They can do it quite
the thing
quick.
about the telekinesis is it isn't, like, just yoink and they've moved, like, 100 meters, right? It's like... It's
Also, the Divine Wind's never been able to be stopped once it started.
So, the thing is, I think the thing is the grabbing the Lawrence thing is probably what he would be trying to do. But I think once he starts grabbing the Lawrence, that's when you're going to really piss Temura off. And
Yeah, if you
I
ki-
think
if you
he's
kill
gonna-
Raz during that, they're just going to drop him straight into the water.
Well-
While Divine Wind is going on, it would kill him.
He can't stop it.
The
It
thing
would
is-
kill him.
So
This is the thing
he'd
is,
try to
I think-
he'd kill Lawrence, but he'd also kill Raz.
Yeah.
so he would have. This is the argument, more or less.
And he would
If that's the
not-
scenario,
Raz
that
would
wins,
have
but
an
he's sad
actual
about it.
loss,
Would-
but
Temura not have a moment
would have
Of
the
hesitation,
metaphorical
thinking
loss.
if
He
I
does
do
a
this, it
very
will kill him.
sad.
It doesn't matter if he does. The Divine
won,
Wind's
but at
been
what
built up
cost?
and needs to go.
Oh, he couldn't just like then redirect it, so it's like. Not
I think
where
it's more
Lawrence is.
just blast in a direction and it's
Yeah.
gone, right? So
Probably. Also, I don't know. He's usually like,
I think we've been arguing this one a bit long.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that the thing
You know,
is,
I'll just concede that it just kills Raz.
I think that the thing
Although
is,
I think you would get him to kill Lawrence,
yeah,
which would be the most devastating loss to Temeraire.
yeah. He looked into his mind, saw the Lawrence shrine, made him kill Lawrence, and died.
Holy shit!
I just feel like these
So
guys
who's
having
the real-
the
so
one
who's the real
overpowered
loser
ability
here?
is just screwing the air.
Yeah, I mean, don't complain. I mean, you're in the losers bracket, but you got to like the second bit.
Yeah.
That's almost getting to the finals.
Yeah.
Almost, but not quite.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I still don't think it's complain worthy.
you did bring an interesting character. We've had
Yeah.
a lot of interesting discussions here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, I also like. I would say these tournaments are not a competition between us.
No.
Yeah.
No.
it's just.
It's
what's
easy to
interesting
feel
talk about.
personally
Yeah.
attacked by the losses, though.
There was
Very
some,
easy.
There were some
Both
characters.
the ones in the final are yours.
There were some characters.
Well, not quite.
There were some characters I held
Well,
off
we'll
bringing.
see.
There are some characters I held off bringing because I was like, that'd be too powerful, and I was like, I'd rather take something that'd be fun and interesting
Yeah.
to discuss.
Temeraire is like, he's a very smart character, but with only one real strength. Everything else about him is like, do you know how you could have won? Really easily. Get a ship's cannon, just boom.
If you manage to make a good hit,
But,
Yeah.
but is that something Raz would have thought to do?
he's kind of all about.
Because
the
if he's
psychic
heavily
powers.
reliant on psychic
Yeah.
powers and he's a naive
Yeah.
10-year-old,
Yeah.
would I can kill the dragon with a cannon occur to
Yeah.
him before I can psychically attack the dragon?
Yeah. Like, literally one cannonball to the chest, he would crumple up around it and drop out of the sky. That's literally happened to other dragons in the series.
Well,
That's the thing with him, he's very mortally
Honestly, the
vulnerable.
thing that sucks the most about this is that the obvious
Yeah.
way to do it.
But then again, that's kind of how some characters
Yeah.
work.
Anyway, enjoy Raz's literal trauma.
oh no.
What? Who is this?
Raz's own.
So you know we
brain.
described like there was like worlds in people's minds. This
This
was
is-
a
this is
weird
what happened-
nightmare.
This is
Oh,
what
is this
happened-
Sayana Uta?
Not
Well,
quite.
Jim,
Little
you,
bit.
This is the
I
next sentence
understand
is what
it.
happens.
Jim.
So everyone has a
Who's
mental
fighting
world.
here, though?
are you familiar with Psychonauts?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
a little bit. No.
Okay, to explain what the meat circus is, everyone has a mental world, right? And that also includes manifestations of things that will haunt them. So imagine what happens when you take two different people's traumas and glue
Yeah.
it together. You get the
That's-
abomination called the meat circus.
Yeah, because one person had like trauma to do with like butchery, right? And the
Yeah,
other
very
person-
specifically. Raz has issues with his, being his memories of the circus, which is why he ran from it. While another person, spoilers for Psychonauts 1, but it's a no less game, Olean had a lot of trauma relating to his father's butcher shop. Those merged together into an abomination.
Well,
Speaking of abominations, let's
try
roll
a
this down.
sentence where everything's made.
I'm gonna roll dice because I want it. Youngest sister Medusa. What is that?
Something did just occur to me.
9.
Yeah.
9 for Medusa.
Okay, so she's neither buffed or nerfed.
Here's the
she's
thing.
Prepared.
He probably would try and move his head so that the divine wind isn't. He probably would. I'm just imagining the scene of
Very
you just
specific.
holding it up in front of me, just like, 12. But eventually it has to come out.
Okay. So Temera got 12.
Oh, this is Temeraire again.
Oh, you know what? I ultimately...
Final losers bracket.
Oh, you know what? I
This is
forgot.
Dragon
It's far
versus-
too late to talk about
What did
now.
you forget?
Raz of subconscious teleportation. Literally, if he's in mortal danger, and he's aware of that mortal danger, sometimes he will just teleport away from it.
Is
How
that short
far-
range, long
How
range?
fast can he get away from the divine window?
It's basically.
If
Right,
it's
you're
a
aware of Psychos, right? Whenever he loses a life, he literally
Yeah.
teleports away. That's
Yeah.
actually what it's described as. It's actual short-range teleportation.
I'm not sure about the range. To be
We
fair,
could always say
it's-
that he
it's
teleported
quote-unquote-
out of the fight and didn't
Yes.
die but survived.
yeah.
If you, teleporting out of the fight entirely counts as a loss.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Yeah.
might have.
Anything that causes.
I think that's the usual. Is that the mechanic
Yeah.
that it's usually used as?
That's one of
Yes,
the
it's
things.
essentially his respawning mechanic. If he
Oh my
falls out
god!
of the
Lawrence
world.
died and he got away.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That's even worse.
Temeraire will hunt you until the end of one of your lives,
Well, tough shit, Temera. You're
and
going to
there's
fight.
nothing that he cares about anymore.
Wait a minute, guys. I want to point out this is even worse for Temera. Technically, Rasputin has lost. However, Rasputin now goes, go into my nightmare.
Yes. He's now in Raz's head.
He's now in Raz's nightmare.
Oh my god! This is the follow-up. So wait, does Temeraire not have Lawrence?
He doesn't have Lawrence. It's
Oh,
a follow-up.
Oh fuck!
Oh, this is gonna go horrible.
Oh,
Uh,
that sucks.
We have done things like this before though, when
Oh,
characters have
hold on
gained
a
stuff
second.
and they've
is that,
lost stuff.
is that
Okay, so I assume that Lawrence doesn't always have.
a bit of a bullet?
Yeah. Looking at the image, you can see just a taste of how horrifying.
Although, do you
it
remember
is.
when we did the thing with Ceres Victoria and she lost the arm and gained the thing, and then that was there in the next fight?
Yeah.
We have done this before.
Oh yeah.
It continues.
Oh, yes.
The tournament is canonical.
It's
in itself.
canonical when these characters show up. So, holy shit, Temeraire does not have Lawrence?
On the plus side,
Both
This is
unprepared.
terrifying.
Temeraire is prepared to fight Medusa, has like 5 minutes in the meat carnival,
in the meat carnival?
So,
and Medusa then is plopped in without knowing what's going on.
so Temeraire's just prepared.
No buffs,
He's
no
just been
nerfs.
destroying shit for 5 minutes. Is this directly after the fight? He's just been destroying stuff and just roaring at stuff for 5 minutes while his crew are like, Temeraire!
So is this what happens when it's like, wow, it's gone the opposite way. This is astral projection. Whoops.
Well, okay. I'm just gonna start the timer, right?
Yeah, let's just go and see what horror happens.
So you show up and,
Oh,
I
God.
mean, Temeraire knows you're an enemy.
And
See, Lawrence isn't there, which sucks. Because if Lawrence was still there, then it's like I think she'd have more of a chance. She could deal with the army because her NP is anti-army.
Yeah, that's fine.
The thing is, I don't know. You know, you say that a cannonball can kill the dragon. Would
I'm
a
gonna tell you right now. I'm pretty sure Bellerophon
That-
hits harder than a cannon.
yeah? That's what I was thinking. Is like, would Blair?
Are you prepared or not?
She's
She's
not.
unprepared. That's
She's
what I'm
not
thinking. It's like
She
So-
shows up in Divine Wind.
that's what I was thinking. Is could if the divine
I
wind
don't know how that
goes
works
off,
against you.
if the divine wind goes off before the Bellerophon can go off,
Well,
then
Holly could. I think she could use Bellerophon to dodge if she was to use it tactically like
but
that.
is it?
But she
not-
doesn't really do that.
Yeah, she
usually.
kind of just uses it as a
She pretty much is quite straightforward with it usually, isn't she? Very much
it's
just like
very.
does it straight
It's
at
very
the
much
target.
the.
So the fact is,
charge.
she also doesn't know what this ability is doing, so she just
Yeah.
sees like wind coming towards her, right?
If that
so
just destroys anything.
She
in
just hears a
path.
roar and then
yeah,
Brain melt.
Yeah.
potentially. I don't know how that works on.
I mean, so that's what happens to normal humans.
I
That's
think,
what happens to dragons.
I think that's what would happen to her, and she'd like.
Although these dragons do seem
I think that would be, yeah, it's one of those where, like, I think
Yeah, but still huge.
you
the
should
big,
deal mortal damage to servants.
It has done the same thing to humans.
It will, at the very least, it will hurt her.
Yeah, if you deal,
It has
if you deal,
cracked the earth before.
Yeah.
It has like hit a ship full on, cracked all the beams and top-sided it, and that's before it powered up.
yeah, it's like putting
Yeah.
something that can crack the earth is definitely on par with some of the noble phantasms in Fate.
Yeah.
And she died to Excalibur. She's died to whatever the hell Medea did that we see off screen.
Yeah.
I think also
I think
the
this
fact
would
is Temere's not
count as-
even.
I think that would be mortal enough damage to kill a servant.
Yeah,
Essentially,
and
which
I
I
think-
think they phase out of
I think
existence.
the thing is, you're like, wait, what the fuck is this? And Temere meanwhile doesn't care.
Yeah.
He's like, he would eventually get like, what the fuck?
I think it's pretty one-sided.
Yeah.
Tamara just goes blah when she shows up in the meat world,
Yeah.
and that's it. Because it's just like she doesn't even fucking know it's coming. She doesn't even know what's going on. She didn't even know she was fighting a dragon.
Yeah.
She's just completely blindsided.
Yeah.
It's-
I love how different this would have been if the battle with
If Lauren,
the previous battle didn't go
if
the way
the
it did.
previous battle didn't happen, this would have gone so differently.
Because if Lawrence was there, she
Yeah.
could very easily petrify or drain Lawrence to
Yeah,
force the surrender.
potentially.
Potentially, yeah.
But this scenario just completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that's that.
I was not gonna lie, I was convinced that Temeraire would go out early.
No.
I mean,
So
the,
yeah,
the Divine Wind is the one
Wait.
thing. I just know how
now
he is.
we've just taken away. Oh no, it's not Temeraire's only weakness. We should have put. Damn, you should have told me earlier. I should have thought to change the graphics so it says like can't be killed by mortal means.
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah, but we know that.
We know that. I should
Yeah.
have put it as a weakness, but yeah, is.
We know that can. Well, I guess last fight. And now to clarify, in order to win, Temeraire needs to win twice.
Yeah. Thing is, this can potentially go very well for Temeraire. Temeraire does actually have the means to kill the Witch King.
Shall we roll? I guess
Yeah.
you're rolling.
I guess I'm rolling.
So you're rolling for
I feel like I chose characters that. No.
the hula. It's the hula goes. So the Witch King gets 13, which is enough.
Which is a nerf. Temeraire gets 12, I think.
Yes. Okay, well
I
that may,
died, but at least I have turkey.
that may go in.
Don't worry, I think I've had all of my characters just be like before the end.
Turkey.
Yeah, it has happened. Well. Oh wait, yeah, keep going.
I'm just surprised that.
I'm just not going to change these. Make life easier.
Shall we see where they fight?
Yes. Let's see where.
I'm glad that you at least know about the Witch King.
Somewhat, yeah. So. New York.
Let's also remember that Rose is still dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very true.
Honestly, though, in this case,
We
that
are-
actually removes a weakness.
We are going to have to roll enough
Yeah. Roll a nerf. Who's that for?
for
The Witch King,
the Witch
wasn't it?
King. Yeah.
Ooh.
So enough.
I mean, I always thought Temeraire was going to go out early and the Witch King was going to get to this point.
Of course, he's on the naughty list.
That's remove an ability, right?
Yep.
Do you want to know what that ability will be?
What?
That will be the Divine Wind.
No, because it's not. The Witch King is losing the video.
Oh!
Yeah.
Shit, what ability?
Uh,
He can't lose his connection to Sauron without
that's
dying.
kind of his main shit.
That's what sustains it.
Invisibility.
I mean,
That's
yes, I guess.
Maybe.
but, well,
what is Temeraire somehow wraith sighting?
I guess. Sure. It's
That's not that beneficial.
I mean,
He has to wear an arrow on his head at all times.
What? Oh, it's just pointing to.
He can't take the cloak off. He's visible.
so he's like, so okay, we'll say he's permanently.
Or
visible.
maybe just remove the fell beast, seeing as it got killed.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
yeah.
But
Couldn't we make an
Well,
argument
but
that's
they've lost
canonical already?
something.
Because it did already die, so it's like it's irrelevant.
Maybe that's already happened
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
and then.
he lost his spell beast because it got fucking Pegasus exploded.
Yeah.
Maybe he loses the black breath.
I was looking at that.
I think that's the
have
one that.
you even used it?
It's a constant thing.
Yeah, but the black breath it like kills life, right? So
Yeah, it's the poison aura. That's what was
Right.
draining everything.
Yeah.
so maybe he kind of loses that, which
Yeah,
does make a pretty big difference to this vibe.
there's no people randomly falling ill.
There are loads of people around in New York
Mm-hmm.
celebrating Christmas.
Wait! It's just a Nazgul on the street!
Yeah, and people are probably thinking that wow, that's a really good cosplay.
There's a convention on.
How does this fight even happen?
Well, a dragon then shows up.
Suddenly, dragon.
So also to clarify,
He lands
the
on
Witch
the
King
Rockefeller ice rink.
is unprepared, whereas Temerat is prepared.
Where New York's big. Where is the Witch King?
Outside the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree, of course.
That's where yeah.
That's the image.
So it's quite
They
important.
fought before.
Yes.
Have they?
Did they?
Yeah. Very briefly. It was
I
the
think-
quickest fight in the
Oh,
thing.
oh yes, because
Because you immediately had
he
access to
was
the
in
one ring.
he was in
Yeah.
Angmar and he rolled the ring.
Oh yeah, he just had the ring and it just yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that means Sauron's at full strength, which means he's been super strong the whole time.
No,
Oh.
they lost that Secret Santa gift. He hasn't used
Yeah,
it. He
it
hasn't,
lost it to Sauron.
he hasn't used it in any of the other fights though.
I
so
think
no.
I think we conclude that they get
No,
it taken back off them
yeah,
after the fight is
That's
over,
buff. That
which is
only
kind
applies
of
to-
hilarious because
Sauron's just like,
Sauron just like what the. He just he had it back. He was all powerful again, and then it just disappears. It's like
just gets yeeted into the river again. He's like, no,
no, my ring.
that's funny. Okay, so
Okay.
so it's nighttime.
Yep.
The Witch King doesn't have supernatural like detection-y things,
Outside
and it's
one.
not even supernatural.
No.
Temera lands on him, talons and claws, and
He's not a. He's not. Well,
he's a male but not a man.
he's not a man.
That would wound him.
Yeah.
So, like, you know the thing in the movie where he goes to his knees and, like, screams?
Yeah.
So he does that, and then he beats off, and then everyone on the back
Wait,
starts
he
shooting
beats
at
off?
No. No.
No!
I thought
Holly.
Temeraire was a good dragon.
No.
Holy shit! Holly! Holly!
No. Holly.
Leon, get in here and discipline Holly. Not like that, oh my
No,
god. Why did I
God,
choose these words?
That's my job.
No, oh my god.
Please rephrase that while I consume this turkey. Like an entire turkey. I'm actually really hungry.
Fair.
I'm gonna eat some of that turkey in a bit. Wait, what? Holly,
Yeah.
are you in the discipline position?
Leon, I was going to say, did you want some McDonald's on the way home?
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty late, but alright.
Yeah.
There's
I've
24-hour McDonald's.
Wow. Okay.
So,
Question is then, can they follow up? Do they have like a woman aboard or something?
yeah,
Oh, a woman aboard just throws a bomb at him
shoots him.
or shoots him.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Temeraire lands on him, flies back, then the Witch King gets up and they're like, ugh. And so everyone just open fires, including the few women on board.
Also, the local Americans
Also, the local Americans are
who
shooting.
pull out
New
their
York.
guns.
They just all pull out guns and start
New York
shooting.
is one of those states where they do seriously control gun access.
True. Although,
And yet,
Police,
although-
however,
Everybody,
I think,
yeah, the
to
police
be
might
fair-
the NYPD might turn up
Plus,
and
it's
start
a-
zooming
it's-
in.
although we're actually
Are you
concluding
saying we're
that
having
they will
guest
be
star-
favouring
guest stars.
are we saying we're getting a
America.
guest star, Jake
the dragon.
Peralta?
after the scream from the Witch King, yes.
The Brooklyn.
I guess so. He still has
Either
the
way-
terror effect, right? So
Yeah, well,
All the Americans might be just afraid of running
yes,
away.
yeah, because that's not just the Black Breath, that's
That's like-
just his nature.
Making people around unconscious or spooking them out so they run away.
People to oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait. Never seen something that powerful attack him though. I think Temuret, like, you notice how in the film Mary stabbed him and then went.
Yeah.
That was the terror. If you attack him, if you wound him, you instantly conk.
Right.
I'm
So,
just thinking
well,
that with
I mean,
Temeraire it would take a moment. At
If
least.
Temurai like kind of clunks, but then the thing is, he still has the people bored. We could just start shooting at the Witch King, right? So
Honestly, I think the Witch King dies.
yeah.
See, I tried to balance these two out by going and making sure I picked two characters that could easily take each other. Because the Witch King could take on
Well, they
Temeraire
ended
quite
up
strongly.
fighting each other.
Yeah, honestly, I
I think
I've said this before, I did not expect Temeraire to do this well.
Yeah.
Honestly, is it Eitri? Eitro?
Eight.
Aito.
Aito.
Aito. It's
I
like-
expected that
it's
to
the
be
one-
one-sided as
It's
fuck.
8, but English.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was
Eito.
pretty one-sided
Ah.
there, but now they have to fight each other again.
Okay.
So, shall we go ahead and roll the dice again? 1 second.
Boils down to a fight with somebody and their own, like,
So no
characters
twist.
brought by someone themselves.
No twist.
And this is the Reliant.
Six. So they're gonna get buff.
Oh shit! But unprepared, right? No.
No, I'm
prepared and buffed. Holy fuck. And that's 9.
Just unprepared.
That didn't go so well the last time.
No, it didn't, did it?
Do you think he's got his horse back yet?
I mean, he hasn't been killed, so
Guess he gets a horse?
I guess.
Who has a horse?
The Witch King usually has a horse.
Oh, I thought he only had.
I am so fucking glad it's not Moria, can you imagine? Wait, it would just be like the Bridge of Khazad-dûm.
Yeah.
Kobe Bridge. So, yeah,
So-
in Fate Stay Night, all the locations are based on real places in Japan.
Kobe Bridge
So
is a real
that's
place.
why I took Kobe Bridge.
It's a real place in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bridge.
Kobe.
You've said.
what?
Kirby.
Yeah.
So,
It's easier than finding a
Temurei's
location
buffed?
for the novel.
Isn't it?
is the buff that he's just had time to process Lawrence's death?
No.
No, it's not.
Well,
To be fair, there was a point where he thought Lawrence had died, and
Oh,
he
that's
sulked
right.
for a few
Right.
weeks, and then he did stuff.
DM Fiat. For Temeraire.
Temurel will survive the first
How come we've
fate
only
of-
had Secret Santa once?
Yeah, I want another Secret Santa.
I kind of.
We had a lot of DM Fiat.
Can we reroll? Can we just say Secret Santa and do Secret Santa?
For both of
We've.
them.
That's the only one we've not had.
I'm kind of
We've
happy
had
with
it
Home Alone
once.
as well. If you want, we could.
We've had it
We've
once,
only-
it caused an automatic win.
We've had
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
Home Alone and one
Well,
Secret
yeah, but it
Santa.
might not cause it.
But it
Yeah,
can't
we've
cause it this
taken that
time.
item out.
Do we want to just give it a Secret Santa? Is that what we're?
I
Get
can't-
some secret
Shall we
Santas.
say-
Secret Santa.
Okay, roll.
Unless this is last fight privilege and we give both of them
I
Secret
was going
Santa.
to say, why don't we give both
I'm up
of
for
them
that.
Secret Santa?
Okay, sure. Why?
It's
Yay!
Christmas cheer. Temeraire gets
six. What's Temeraire get?
a mini medal.
What's Mini Medal do?
It's fucking useless.
Okay.
Oh, is it shiny?
It's a shiny
Yes.
little gold.
He's fucking thrilled.
A mini medal
fact,
is a
he's
shiny,
almost
is a
in-
shiny little medal which weird collectors
I
get.
sent you images
He's
of all of
weirdly.
these, by the
Or
way.
he's
I know.
not over. Thingy's death.
He
He's
has?
close. Oh shit!
The
Do you know
Palantir.
what? The Witch King isn't unprepared.
Interesting.
That's just negated unprepared entirely.
Well, I mean, having the Palantir on him.
Yeah, and also. Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck, they're not right.
You can technically trade the mini medal
Okay.
or something, but you've only got one.
See, this
It's
is
not
why I
gonna
want
get you anything.
I don't. Okay, I'm not able to show the images because they're not in the right format. So,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
but nonetheless, people know basically got a little cute little medal for Temeraire,
Temeraire's ecstatic.
and the Witch King has the Palantir, which is like a magic
Hey, they
ball.
fight you
It's
again.
like a magic. What you call it?
Orb. It's
Do you know what though? This is just even the score.
A little bit.
Because who is the Palantir directly connected to?
Oh, to Sauron.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
So that has buffed him. He doesn't have the Fell Beast. It has just made him stronger.
So, like, imagine him. So, Temura is like prepared, is sat there with a little medal, being like, heh, and then
I'm almost not sad anymore. I'm
and then like,
devastated still.
you know, the Witch King gets dumped in on a horse. And
Where,
has
where are
the
they fighting? Oh, on the bridge.
On a bridge, and it just gets dumped in on the bridge, and has the Palantir, and it's just like Sauron just going, "You must fight a dragon." It's just like.
Okay.
I mean,
okay with this.
he will remember the dragon killing him before. So he also will remember killing it with
Temura's prepared.
They
How much power are we giving with the Palantir here? Does he know who he's fighting because of the Palantir? Or does he know where Temura
Well, I mean,
is?
as soon as he sees the Temura, he knows who he is. He's fought him twice.
But here's the thing, Temura's prepared. He's had 5 minutes. He gets off the bridge and under it. He gets under it instead.
Yeah?
Just to fine wind it.
Wait a minute, there's water directly below this.
How much water?
Like a large river. Just mentioning. Because
Okay.
if the Witch King gets dumped in there, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah.
Not that Temura knows that. But I'd
Also,
forgotten that. I think Temura's plan would be blow the bridge down.
right? Well,
You have Sunny Puffs.
he blows the bridge down. Okay. In which case does the Witch
Does the Witch King just come riding along onto the bridge?
I mean, he doesn't. He's unprepared, so he just kind of shows up.
Does? Yeah.
Just shows up into the fight. Does that mean he just gets?
So as he shows up, Temura begins bringing the breath in, and then everyone on his back starts shooting, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
I
that
mean,
might actually stun the Witch King if shots from women hit.
the thing is, as well, if they fought him before,
They don't know that it was the women thing.
they don't know that. They do know that like shooting him worked.
Yeah, so they just do it again.
I mean, yeah. But also the fact is that I think if he's using divine breath, is that what we're
Divine wind.
divine wind? Right, but it's a breath attack.
Yeah,
Um,
the plan is just to blow the bridge down on
that-
the bit that he's on.
It would certainly blow away the bridge. So,
Yeah.
in which case he falls into water. At best case scenario. Really, he can't really dodge it on the back of a horse.
Now the thing is, oh my god, this probably won't actually kill him because the bridge probably took the brunt. But he probably is sent into the water and is like, ah!
Yeah.
Like the whole Rivendell thing.
In which case, it doesn't actually it doesn't kill him, but it flings him out of the fight. So
Temporary win,
yeah.
I guess. Although, is there anything we've missed? Oh, yes!
He does have the black back.
No!
And
The sorcery. The Witch King is unique among the ring wraiths.
that is a sorcerer.
He
He's a Witch King.
specifically, one of his powers that is mentioned by name is to snap what is it called? Snap freezing. What's that called? Leon, you'll know. Flash freeze. Is
What,
it?
snap freeze?
Flash over? Flash freeze?
Full flash freeze? I don't know. It's
Damn
like just
you, info
like
scrummers.
right, just suddenly things are like flash.
Instant thaw. Instant freeze.
He
Instant freeze.
could insta freeze the river.
Yeah, it's just
He
I'll just
actually
say it's
can.
flash frost.
Oh, so
Who's
like
this?
the
That is a literal thing he
The
can
Witch
do.
King. Okay,
Who is
I was
the Witch King.
this? Okay.
yeah. I was literally hoping
Usually,
that the blood fountain thing was like a literal blood fountain that he could freeze earlier. And I was like, fuck.
I mean, it's kind of interesting because it means that like they blow up the bridge with him on, and he falls, but then he like freezes the river and lands on it.
Yeah.
Interesting. But then don't they just keep firing him?
I guess Temura needs to actually hurt it now.
Yeah.
But he probably won't want to because he got knocked out last time.
Oh, last time he hit him. Okay.
Last time he hit him and then went.
Yeah, although I don't know. It's your
There have-
judgment as to whether or not he's like, is it worth it? I don't know.
This is an interesting thing I've just remembered though. In the books, there were instances of people shooting him with a bow and arrow, and their bow breaks when the arrow hits him.
Oh.
That's
All their rifles.
I'm just gonna say that's stupid.
That's really bad.
It is stupid.
Really stupid.
It is stupid.
Wait, so you're saying like, at least for the ones that it doesn't work, so like the men are shooting.
No. The ones that hit break.
Ah. So at least some of the ladies aboard the back
Like,
will
what the
have
fuck
had
is this? Breath of
broken
the
guns.
Wild?
No, it's worse. It's Tolkien.
Okay, then question. Do you think probably only some of the women have broken their guns, and also do they have any more guns, or other means of?
Anyone who missed,
Yeah.
it just depends. I think there's only 2 or 3 women.
So if they all were snapshots, unfortunately they've broken their guns.
Yeah,
Although couldn't they, well they won't know this.
they
but
don't know.
In theory,
It's the big
men
thing
could give
is
it.
that they don't know the weakness.
Yeah.
I think a big thing for the Witch King would be if someone,
Wait,
if we had a buff that let someone.
How did they beat him last time then? If their guns would break if they shot him?
Because
Well, they don't break if it kills him. Like remember Eowyn's sword?
yeah, so they successfully well, I guess that means that actually one of the ladies finished him off. So at least one lady has a working gun.
Yeah. Last time, yeah. They would have restocked by now anyway for this fight, but
I don't know. I'm just sort of saying
If the dragon was somehow able to incapacitate the Witch King again, the whole crew came up with weapons attacking multiple times.
question. Right.
So
So
hold him down long enough.
lands on the ice, right? If it blasts him on the ice,
I suppose if the Divine Wind kills him, then.
yeah.
And he's not got a brain to melt, but you've got to assume that amount of force would be equivalent to being stabbed in the face.
I think it's going to hurt a lot. But the thing is, I'm also wondering about the ice below. Is the ice going to get smashed open?
That's a point.
In which case, he's going to fall into the water inside the ice. Right? So,
Just depend.
I personally...
All Tamara has to do actually is land and the Witch King's fucked.
Yeah. I can't but just look at the situation and just think that because of the large area, Timura could just be like flying above and just blasting the fuck out of Witch King until he dies.
Yeah, the Witch King doesn't have ranged weapons.
Yeah, so...
And he's grounded.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like in the fight against Medusa, the easy thing would have been is if Medusa could get in the air and keep the fight in the air.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
That would have... Because then he's actually got no way of...
But the thing
'Cause
is,
before
if
he used to have a
but,
Fell
but
Beast.
if he was draining her,
Yeah!
then she wouldn't have been able to do that twice. She'd have probably been able to take the mana to do it a second
The
time.
Witch King used to have a Fell Beast.
Yeah. He doesn't have a horse now either.
So yeah, I think it's... Yeah.
I think Tamara,
Yeah.
which is weird because I thought he was going to die
Same.
so many times.
Yeah.
Like, we were even discussing in the car how he was, like, low mid-tier.
Yeah.
I mean,
think-
we both agreed that the Witch King was, like,
Did we?
A+ tier.
Did we maybe all underestimate the power of flight?
Maybe. Flight does a lot.
Yeah. So I think that's it then, guys. Let's show the results.
I'm surprised that Gandalf was the first out.
Yeah!
I'm just happy that the situation with Gandalf was actually a close and genuinely interesting fight.
Yeah.
I'm happy about
Yeah.
that. It's like we genuinely had to consider what they'd be able to do.
Yeah.
So
I feel like... How would people choose differently if we did this again? I feel like I would choose things that were less vaguely defined.
I would
In terms
choose
of
a hero
I
again,
would,
but make
yeah.
sure they don't get instantly killed by having a roof over their head.
Most powerful character.
To
in
be
Narnia.
fair, that's bad rolling, and that is how it goes.
Literally, he would have been just
Yeah.
fine, but the bad rolling
Yeah.
killed him every time.
Would have brought
True-
a stronger servant.
True, but remember the first time Temeraire fought the Witch King? It was the reverse
and the Witch
situation.
King got the one ring.
It was just like, well,
Yeah.
Temeraire just dies.
It was just, the one ring. It was
It's...
instant. But then we started discussing what it would be if it wasn't instant.
I'm just turning that down somewhere.
Yeah, what would you have done differently, Jem?
I would probably, rather than specific heroes, what I would have done is that I would discuss maybe a theme. So it's still secret,
Yeah.
but instead we keep within some
Or,
sort of.
or if we choose like a relative power level, like
Yeah.
loosely defined, like
It pleases
street
me that the hero
level,
has the
city
same
level,
as
like cosmic level.
Santa.
Maybe
You
we
know what I
would-
mean?
Okay, we're all going with a power level similar to Darth Vader. Darth Vader is
Yeah,
not a choice.
we pick like.
Example, you know, that's like
I like
Yeah.
that idea
This
because I feel like
because we
This
were
was
kind of all
interesting.
over the shop here.
I liked the.
Yeah.
I liked that we tried it. It
So,
was interesting.
Apparently, Iggy and Gandalf are on equal level here.
Join last. Is the
then,
old man
I
with the
feel
dog.
like we need to at least monitor instant win buttons. I'll just say.
I mean, to be fair, they've always been
Sometimes characters have them.
circumstantial.
Yes.
That was
But
against.
also, let's just say the One Ring.
Yeah.
Come on.
That was
That
against.
One
was
ring,
always
that
gonna
was
be
a
an
1 in
instant
16
Oh,
chance.
That- yeah.
And that's
That was
only a
always going
1.
to be an instant win.
I
That
know,
was the-
but
that was
only,
the lucky gotcha
only,
ball.
only if the Witch King gets it in Barad-dûr.
Yeah.
That's literally the only case it
There you
seems
go.
to
It's the
win.
limited
Yeah,
fun
And
that's
one.
like, what were the chances
It
of
just
that?
empowers them, but also the thing is, it could have been a different character getting the One Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then they would have like.
It'd be interesting to see
Invisibility
like,
and
I guess it's
sight.
my own personal beef with just
Hold-
Sauron existing.
Holy Grail was in there as an option.
Because Sauron is literally just used as a default MacGuffin if they can't think of a reason why they still live.
I mean,
Every time they're like super cool, it's usually because Sauron magically empowers them.
that is the point of the setting.
kind of, yeah. It's the whole thing. 'cause
It's the whole thing. The whole thing is based around it.
I'm
Sauron's
personally
kinda
just,
like-
but
I
like
get
I
that.
said, it is my personal beef. with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that.
I mean, you know, Tolkien was like religious, and
Mm.
Sauron's kind of like, not exactly, but he's kind of like the Satan.
Well, not even that.
I guess
Morgoth is
Morgoth is.
Satan. This is.
Is the Antichrist Sauron? Or something like that?
It's just Sauron. It's just Morgoth's mate.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
Satan's mate.
If there is any character that you'd like us to specifically talk about in a future tourney, we are running a fan tourney that you can submit characters to.
How many of us are logged into Twitch here?
Don't know.
I am.
I've just been promoting the info for that in the chat. so
Have you been on?
spontaneously.
Have you been on the stream yourself?
I am not.
Are you on the stream yourself right now?
I've just been using this, yeah.
And Leonis and I, we're the only ones in.
I know.
I'm not.
I tapped out briefly.
No, there's only 3 people in.
It
Go.
says
I
here
tapped out
4.
briefly.
I know, but I mean right now.
Yeah, Stress will still be in there.
Okay.
I think I've seen this go up like 5, 6 a few times tonight.
Yeah.
Well, alright, guys. That is basically it. I'm just gonna shove that on the screen.
Oh, there's 4. Hi, Spaz.
Hello,
That's
Spasman.
Yeah, there's 4 because I just logged back in.
Oh, fair.
Tamara has been declared a winner. Interesting.
still
Sounds
surprised.
so nonplussed.
We
I
took
just-
off.
I'm nonplussed.
We
I
took-
did not think.
We took out like his big weakness. I didn't think that he could
Honestly,
lose
yeah,
that
we
weakness.
should have included the if you shoot him with a big ball, he dies.
I want to point out, right, so previous characters kind of made this happen.
Hello.
Because Rasputin killed off Lawrence,
Yeah.
and Medusa got rid of the Witch King's Fell Beast.
Yeah.
If those two things didn't happen, this could have gone very different.
This is true. This is true.
It's... yeah.
I would only have been pissed if the one that I wasn't going to allow won.
Ho 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 ho. You've got to believe in Santa's sack, Holly.
Although I will admit, Temeraire won through luck.
Yeah.
Like in that
Yeah.
one fight with you, like that's the only instance he could have not died.
Sometimes, yeah, there are lucky ones.
I mean,
like
sometimes
weird
that is just how it
location
goes.
I think,
The,
guys...
the whole thing is these tourneys have never been fair.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
I will
They've
say,
never
I will
been
say
fair.
the one fight that I did really like in this was actually the one where no fighting happened. Like Santa versus Raz, neither of them wanted to hurt each other. But
Well,
Raz just
yeah.
had the upper hand.
As much as I
convincing.
wanted to see Santa versus the Witch King.
As much as I did really want to see
I-
Santa versus.
That'd be kind of amazing.
Right? Just gets
It's like other
stamped on
times,
by
like,
all
as
the
much as I
reindeer.
want Santa
Wait,
to
couldn't
win
he
this,
argue
Raz
he's an
got the
elf?
advantage.
And stuff.
Yeah, which means
Yeah.
a male reindeer and a male elf. Yeah, that does it. What a weird fucking sentence!
Well, the reindeer, all of them are female.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, they're all female?
They have their
Yes.
antlers in winter, and only female reindeer keep the antlers in winter.
Oh, very specifically during Christmas.
Although
They all
Rudolph,
shred.
In
the
that
men
case,
shed them.
if the reindeer could trample him, he
I
dies.
think Rudolph is explicitly male.
It's the antlers, they have
Yeah.
to be female.
But doesn't it say he?
Yeah.
It's because people just automatically default to being.
To
it being
No, I mean in
Fair.
the song for Rudolph. I
yeah,
think
it
it
is,
says-
yeah, but
People
but they
default
have-
because sexism.
yeah, it's literally just
Reindeer
The,
sexism.
if
Are you telling me
actually-
that
if
Rudolph
you
doesn't
actually
have a
do look
harem?
into it, they are all female.
She does.
Okay.
The only way we can
It's
say
even better
Rudolph
because
is...
it's gay.
Oh god, I just figured it out. No, Rudolph is male for one specifically
Alright,
specific
I'm going back to
reason.
the introduction
You know how they
screen. Alright.
you know how they ostracize
Red
Rudolph?
Rocket Rudolph!
No. Rudolph is trans. Remember how they ostracized them and wouldn't let them join in on anything until Santa stepped in?
Let's
I think it's time to end the
Yeah.
stream.
let's stream now.
Let's
Let's
not
end
get
this.
into
Stop
the
this.
lore of Christmas holiday
Yeah,
mascots.
let's not get into the Rudolph
Yeah.
lore.
Invented
Next
Deep
time, bring in the
Rudolph
Easter
lore.
Bunny. Alright, folks.
Next time on the tournament, the Easter Bunny versus Santa.
This is enough
No,
of
no,
this.
Genghis Khan.
That's enough
Remember
of this.
epic rap battles.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, enough of
Good
that.
night, everybody.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.